Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Tendy town, baby. Let's go. What's up, YouTube? How we doing? It is your boy Trey from Trey's Trades coming back again for another freaking video live stream covering AMC stock. This is actually not Treyders Podcast episode 61. This is 62, but nonetheless, what a beautiful freaking day for AMC, baby. This is looking absolutely god tier. This is doing exactly what we needed it to do. Guys, you should be freaking pumped. We got that clean break over the $11.20 level of resistance that I was talking about. And if this opens and closes above this holds it for 1, 2, 3 hours, you were looking at Tendy Town, you were looking at Chicken Church, you were looking at the freaking moon. Pluto, baby, is on the horizon. We have boarded the rocket, going to freaking space for AMC stock here today. This is looking absolutely stupid. Stupid. Let's go. 1189 is the high, the intraday high for AMC stock, guys. This is absolutely absurd, stupid, clean freaking growth. Just a ridiculous amount of buying pressure rocking the earth with AMC stock right now. Now, don't be surprised if this does get a little bit of a pullback, right? We can't sustain freaking percents gains on AMC stock nonstop throughout the day. But guys, this is a great step in the right direction. I'm telling you, 12 bucks, very freaking realistic today. I told everybody, I said this, once we get this clean break over 1120, $14 to $14.50 is the next mark that we need to freaking watch for. Guys, I know you guys are going to tell me, Trey, wear your glasses, but they are freaking broken. So you're out of luck there. Not going to be able to throw these suckers on, but that is absolutely okay. We are still able to watch freaking AMC stock going to the freaking moon right now. Absolute disgusting filth. Ooh, I'm so way too freaking excited. Way too excited. We got to pull up Vortex really quick and just look at what we got rocking for cost to borrow, short interest, all this sort of stuff. And you can see the short interest is down just a little bit today. It's down about negative 0.19%. And there is rumors that freaking Citadel is going to be doing, or I should say, getting a liquidity test done. And that may be the catalyst that is driving this sort of price action that we're seeing here today. But I'll tell you what, this is absolutely disgusting. Absolute filth on AMC stock price action. We're going to wait for some more people to rock in here, but holy Toledo, absolute nastiness. Good to see you guys. How we doing today? Use Gorilla Glue to fix them. I might have to do that, honestly. This is dirty. Tendy. I didn't get a notice when you were live. I was going to go live at about 10:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I did end up going live a little bit sooner. It was just way too nasty a price action. I couldn't wait. I couldn't freaking wait. It was way too disgusting to just freaking sit here and wait for 10:10 to come. I had to hop on. So absolute filth for this. We are trading way over the VWAP, volume weighted average price. Disgusting. Up 13.9% on the day, and the volume is solid. 29.98 million total volume here so far on the day. And if you look at what we got yesterday, let's just compare this really quick. Yesterday we got 53 million. We are already over halfway to getting that much volume again here today. So this is nastiness. Holy Toledo. The overall cost to borrow for AMC stock, in case you were curious, on Ortex is sitting at 97% average, so it has gone down considerably. This may be for a couple different reasons. This could be because you have some hedge funds that are lending more shares, which makes it a little less hard to borrow, right? That is entirely possible. And it also could be because the short interest has actually gone down just a little bit here today as well. But I do anticipate slowly over time that number is going to go back up. 1189 being the freaking high of the day. Let's look at this on 5-minute candles and see what we got cooking right now. Oh man, I thought maybe we'd have a little bit of a bull trap right here, but we ended up pushing straight through that freaking bull trap with AMC stock. And this is absolute filthiness. Woo! God, you guys should be freaking jacked. I am absolutely nasty jacked right now. 14K people watching Coors right now. No freaking wonder. No freaking wonder. I mean, with this sort of price action, I'm sure he's got unreal numbers cooking right now. We've got 1,400 people watching right now. That number will likely go up. Not that I care. I mean, we can have freaking 5 people in here for all I care, as long as we can freaking get jacked and watch AMC stock price action rocking right now. But this is nasty. Absolute disgusting filth cooking on AMC stock right now, guys. Woo! Yes, sir. I built a Lambo race track on the moon waiting for you all. Oh yeah, the RSI. Look at this freaking RSI, guys. Absolutely capped out. I mean, this is just disgusting. Let's drop a Fibonacci retracement and get an idea of where we may see this end up pulling back to from this 1189 high, this intraday high. 50% would be ideal, but I would not be surprised if we see this drop somewhere between 1153 and 1144. So let's just watch for this. This is kind of the zone that I'm watching for a good bounce. If we end up getting that, that's pretty healthy for a 1 minute pullback. We're 5 minutes deep on these 1 minute candles, and a good pullback here is going to allow for this to continue to run. Good rips, right? We're looking for good rips followed by consolidation. We don't want a rip followed by a sell-off, because volatile moves like this can very easily be followed up with another dip, a hard dip back down, but we don't want that to happen, right? We want this consolidation phase. So if we end up trading sideways, let's just give you an idea of what I would like to see, right? Something like this. Bounces back down here, and then it forms a little bit of a bull flag, right? So something like this tests out resistance at about 1189, bounces back down, sets a little bit of a higher low, sets a little bit of a lower high, right? Winds up like this. This would be picture perfect trading for me until we eventually get that break over 1189 to test out that $12 range, and then I would not be surprised if we get another good solid rip after that as well. So that's kind of what I'm watching for, guys. But let's just look for some good consolidation after that nice push up to 1189. We are already up freaking 12% on the day, 15% at the max of the day. This is looking absolutely disgusting, guys. I mean, you just cannot freaking beat this. Are we going to end up even pulling back to this freaking 50% to 63% retracement at 1153 to 1144? I have no idea. But what I will tell you is, holy Toledo, you guys should be freaking jacked to the teeth right now. After all this time, I owe you this. Thanks for being a true ape. Nah, you don't owe me anything, man. We did this together. Thank you, Lioness Queen. I appreciate that. Don't use Robinhood. Not a big Robinhood fan. Not a big Robinhood fan. I'm definitely a Webull guy. I love Webull. It's got lots of great stuff. I absolutely love using this platform. It's very easy to use. It's got great data. It's got a nice level 2, which is sick. Absolutely jacked about that. Hey, Trey, let the viewers know to call their bank, speak to the manager to note their accounts, that there will be a big amount transfer next few weeks so it doesn't get flagged when they secure it. Great point, Essential Hard Worker. I think that is a good point to make. So a lot of banks out there, if you deposit way too much money in one go, especially compared to your ordinary income, they could flag that as fraudulence or some sort of false deposit. So it is worth calling your bank before you end up making that deposit, just so that they know the money is coming. It's better to be over-prepared than to under-prepare. The last thing that I want is for anybody out there with some new, fresh, squeezed lemon tendies, some lemon pepper tendies, to be getting absolutely screwed over. Like, we just don't want that for you. So I saw the news and I was like, Trey must be going hyper. Oh, dude, I was going absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. This is freaking dirty. Dirty. I remember reading this freaking stupid news article that came out on Webull. What the heck did it even say? It was something like some other stock that had naked shorting going on. I was like, you think people are going to sell freaking AMC for some other freaking junk garbage stock that nobody's even heard of? Heck no, man. That ain't it. AMC Theater in Athens, GA is still closed. Get word out, please. So I can chat with Adam Aaron, but at the end of the day, it's mostly up to COVID and quarantine restrictions. So I don't know if that's something that I can really control, but we can definitely get the word out there. Guys, help the YouTube algorithm out. We need a lot of freaking apes watching these live streams today, whether it's with me, whether it's with Matt Coors, Matthew Perry, right? We need people watching this freaking solid price action. Drop a like, help the YouTube algorithm. That would mean an absolute huge amount to me. And I'll tell you what, usually I pop back Kraken. I don't have any Kraken with me here right now. Like I said, I'm kind of here on leave, but I will pop back a beer. If we get this to 4,500 likes sometime intra-stream, I'll be popping back a little bit of Corona to give a good props and shout out to all the freaking apes that are out in Mexico. That'd be freaking sick to do. Look at time at the end on DFV Super Smash tweet. The time? DFV Super Smash. Oh, I think he's Roaring Kitty, isn't he? Roaring Kitty! He's been pretty quiet on Twitter, man. He hasn't done a whole lot. I think this is the Princess Bride. Look at that. Smash tweet. Where is this at? We gotta find it. Gotta find that. Oh, here we go. 2:24 p.m. April 15, 2021. Oh, the time at the end. 5:13. Oh! Whoa! What were the odds of that? Dude, who caught that? Who freaking caught that? What were the odds? Holy Toledo. Jeez. That is nasty. Holy Toledo. What were the freaking odds of that? Did he actually predict that happening? Look at this. We're at 1185 right now. The high of this candle is 1186. This is still freaking ripping. This is still ripping, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did not accept. Let's go. Oh my freaking. All right, let's look at the level twos. I got to calm down. 1190 is where we see the largest level of resistance on the level twos as it sits right now, right? You got about 10,000 shares at 1190 waiting to get filled on the level twos on that freaking ask. And if we end up pushing through that, not a lot of resistance after that. There's like 400 shares at 1191. So that 1190 level is going to be very freaking significant. If we end up getting a push over that level, that is going to be a game changer without a doubt. Remember to breathe. Love that. Thank you, Chef Pew Pew. I love that. I'm definitely breathing. I'm chilling. I'm cooking. Got you and Matt rocking today? Yes, sir. Matt's freaking killing it right now. I saw he had a crap ton of people watching his stream. No freaking wonder why. I mean, AMC is just dirty nasty right now. Up freaking 13% on the day. Looking absolutely nasty. This is the beginning of what could be a little bit of a bull flag. So we'll wait and see what ends up happening. But a bull flag, if you're not familiar, is when you've got a nice long pole like this. It is a bullish sign, right? It's typically a sign that you're going to have another upcoming run. But you have a descending level of resistance followed by an ascending level of support. We have the beginning of that right now, right? So what we're looking for is a bounce off of this, what could be a new ascending level of support, right? You want to set a higher low from this previous low on that retracement, right? And continuously bounce back and forth between this channel until you get a clean break over this descending level of resistance to eventually test 1190. Consolidation is our friend. The longer we consolidate above $11.20, the more likely you're going to see that $14 push. That's exactly what we're looking for. This is looking absolutely disgusting. I'm loving seeing this, right? This is literally picture perfect. We just don't want to sell off after this, right? We want to hold the line. We don't want this to have pumped up to 1190 and then come back down into that $10 range. We want to hold over 1120. That is a significant level of resistance now acting as support. We just have to hold that level and we should eventually test that $14 range. Guys, this is following almost picture perfect what we thought was going to happen. This overall trend, look at this. Look at this trend, right? Rip, consolidation. Rip, now we want that consolidation. I thought it was going to take longer. I'm going to be honest. I drew this out for a while thinking, man, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes, 3, 4, 5 days, but holy Toledo, good step in the right direction. 1171, this 1 hour candle, absolutely disgusting looking. I think this actually halted on the way up for a little bit, which was absolutely nasty. I saw it in the Discord. I didn't see it with my own eyes. I was actually in the middle of recording a video talking about taxes, but bad timing. I finished my video recording the freaking stuff about income tax that you're gonna have to pay on short-term capital gains tax, right? And I come back to this and I see we're up freaking 12%. I was like, what did I just miss? Oh, no. So here we are, just freaking watching AMC stock do what it's got to do. So, geez, how can you not get excited? How can you not get excited about this? Who needs drugs when Trey gets me this hyped? Dude, I'm just freaking jacked right now. I gotta calm down. Added an extra 23 shares today. Let's go, GG. Shaheen G. Yes, sir. That's the move. I really want to get paid before this ends up rocketing. I think I'm getting paid on the 15th, which is 2 days away. That is going to end up being on a Saturday. So if this is still anywhere remotely close to Earth on Monday, that would be absolutely fine with me. But if not, we'll see what happens, right? I'll still buy either way. You already know. Time for a Ric Flair Weiler. I love it, man. Good to have you here, brother. Good to have you here. Big George W coming in. This is looking like a George W. If you're not familiar with what a George W is, it is a double bottom setup. So it's typically when you have a nice run up followed by a correction, right? A retracement, followed by a little bit of a bounce, followed by a retest of that level of support, and then you get a neckline setup where you typically get a nice rip over this neckline, and it ends up looking like a W. Well, that's why we call it the George W. You already know what it is. We've got a nice one that could be forming here right now. A little bit demented looking. I'm not going to lie to you. It kind of looks like a sloth George W., but it could end up coming to fruition. We'll wait and see what ends up happening. But dang, Bob Saget, man. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely nasty. Stoked your live. Thoughts on a buy-in for options. Pretend I know what I'm doing. I want to help the cause. Lioness Queen. So I actually bought some 10.5 strike call options on Monday. And I think those are up pretty freaking decent right now. But let me take a quick peeky weeky. The 10.5. Yeah, I'm up 114% on those right now, which is pretty freaking decent. But I bought those on Monday, anticipating that we would see a run up. And those are for May 28th, that we would see a run up sometime over the next 1 or 2 weeks. And we did, in fact, get that. So if you want to play a call right now, I wouldn't buy it when it's this extended. It is possible and probable that we get a little bit of a pullback. So what I would watch for is somewhere in this zone right here if we end up breaking this bull flag, right? Somewhere between 11.44 and 11.53. You can pick up like an 11.5 or a $12 strike if you want to play a little bit riskier. If you want to play in the money and pay a little more premium for more insurance, more protection of your liquidity, you can play like a 10.5 or $11 strike. It's all about your risk management style and what floats your boat in terms of how risky you like to be with your investment strategies. I picked up the 10.5 strikes when this was trading at about $10.10 or so, and I thought that was a pretty good steal of a deal. And they're sitting pretty freaking decent right now. I haven't sold any. I don't plan on selling any yet because there's still a lot of room to run for these freaking calls. I really do believe that. So Trey, Holy Toledo merch, please. Dude, we definitely need to do that. Would you guys want some Holy Toledo stuff? We can make that happen. Definitely can make that happen. The Holy Toledo merch. Yes, sir. The merch store is down right now. We're actually rebuilding a new website for the merch store. That's going to have a lot of other resources and stuff too. So if you guys have been trying to pick some up, I apologize ahead of time. Know that it's not intentional. It will go back up eventually, but that is not our priority right now. I do not give a single shit about the merch store. All I want to see is freaking AMC moon time, Pluto time, out of the stratosphere, cowabunga this shit to Mars. That's what we want. Some freaking trigger fingers from the hip, baby. This is cooking. Oh my God. I gotta take a step back. Hold on. Woo. Hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. All right. Absolute nastiness. All right, so now on the level twos, the bid side of things is looking a little bit outweighed by the ask, but that's okay, right? This is all limit orders. We don't know the sort of market orders that could be coming in, but the volume is nasty on this today. 37 million in total volume, sitting at $11.75 right now. Still holding up pretty well on this bull flag setup. God, look at the freaking strength on this. I mean, what is this retracement? This is a stupid retracement. That is not even a 50% retracement, guys. I mean, that is picture freaking perfect. The volume on this, just absurd. You cannot ask for a better setup than we have gotten so far here today. Up freaking 14.43% at 1181. Are we going to test 1189 here very soon? Are we going to test 1189 here very soon? 1181 as it sits right now. Guys, the strength on this is ridiculous. The volume is freaking solid on the day. This is going to be a new volume record for the last month. Easily. I mean, let's just look at the daily candles here. Look at that freaking nasty gap up. The gap up and the strength to follow it. You see the difference here? These typically have topping tails, right? So we had a slow increase in volume over the last 4 days, right? But all of these candles had topping tails that indicate weakness in buyers. The sellers try to push the price back down. And so far here today, it's at 1185, 1187, holy Toledo with no topping tail. It's just freaking ripping. There's no stopping AMC. 1190 is a new intraday high. 1191, 1193. This thing is just not stopping. It is going to freaking Pluto. Holy Toledo. Look at this, guys. How can you not get excited? I know that you guys are asking about my glasses, but I am not wearing them. They are broken. That is why I don't have my freaking glasses on. So pardon me for that. But geez, promise you, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I can hang with this freaking price action, man. Oh my God. I just can't handle this. 1197. We're getting close to testing $12. This is going to be significant. $12 has 12,292 shares waiting to get filled right now. If we get a push over $12, that is freaking game changing. I would not be surprised with 13 if we end up getting a clean push over $12, but we need to hold it. It can't be a false breakout. You're not looking for a bull trap, right? A bull trap would be if you have two candles side by side that get a test and a false break over a level of resistance and it ends up selling off. We want a clean break, a 5 minute, one or two 5 minute candles that open and close above that $12 level of resistance. If we end up getting that, guys, freaking Tendy Town, church chicken, baby. We are going to it. This is looking nice. 11.99 right now. Still that new intraday high at 11.99, but you cannot ask for anything better than this. Look at that last 1 minute of volume. 1.1 million in volume, guys. Absolutely surging. 39 million in total volume. Jeez, truck driving ape here. You have no idea how much I approve what you do. You make my day driving so much better. I plan to retire after the squeeze. Trey's hoodie. I love that YouTube. Oh man, that's a good handle, brother. That's a good handle. I'm digging it. Double down this morning. Yes, sir. I wish I could. Oh, I just hope I get paid before this is freaking done. I hope I get paid. Thanks for the good vibes. I got you, CT. Essential hard worker. I know you were the one that did that, man. I don't forget. I sent you the $100 super chat yesterday with a little DD. You said for users to listen to it. I have something I wrote that don't have social media get in touch with you. Matt blocked me though. So if you can download Discord and send it to me on Discord, man, I would gladly check it out. You just have to send it to me there. Either that or my email, like I said, but I haven't got anything in my email yet. Unless I am mistaken. Let me double check. 1198. Oh my freaking Lord. Oh, is it Otto Van Gogh? No, I don't know if that's it. LC Caverly? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure who it is, but nonetheless, I will get to that, man. Just send me an email or find me on Discord, brother. When would you personally sell at 10.5 calls for Friday? I didn't pick them up for this Friday. I got them for the May 28th expiration. So that is 2 Fridays from now. But I am absolutely going to be holding on to those for now until we get close, because that 1120 break to me signifies that we're going to test $14. That is, in my mind, like if we hold this for a solid hour, which we are 8 minutes away from doing, that to me signifies that we are freaking on the cusp. 1205! Let's go! 1207! This is disgusting. Holy... Oh! Let's go. All right, the next level of resistance, $12.10. You've got 58,000 shares at $12.10. So that's going to be a hard wall to push through, but the volume is definitely there to make it happen. 1.8 million in volume in that 1 minute window that we got right there. 1207, the new intraday high, and it is still freaking pushing. 1208, 1209. Are we going to test $12.10? We got the test at 1210. 56,000 shares on level 2 sitting on the ask. If we get that break over 1210, that is exactly what we're looking for that next freaking rip up. That clean break over $12. This is absolutely disgusting. Let's look at this on a 5-minute candle. This is dirty. 1212. Look at this. We got that clean break over 1210. Now the next level of resistance is at $12.18 with 25,000 shares. If we get that break, oh my God. I mean, they just keep loading up and it just keeps getting eaten. There's not enough short shares to combat the sort of strength that's happening right now. Holy Toledo, guys. Dirty, 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 dirty. Yes, sir. Hey, Trey, my dad's currently in critical condition being tested for brain damage, and the doctors can't find out what caused it. Hold for my family. Holy crap, man. What a... Chris, dude, I'm not going to pretend that I know what that feels like or what that is, but what I will say is you've got freaking hundreds of thousands of apes, millions of apes on your side, brother. I know that you're going through a hard time right now, but I will personally definitely hold for your dad, your pops, man. And I can almost guarantee you that there are going to be more apes out there that do the exact same thing. We'll huddle on. This is a freaking family. It's the Gorilla Gang, man. You're a part of it forever, whether you want to be or not, right? We got your back. We got your back. Thank you, Splashlight. I appreciate that. Nutbush Villain. Appreciate that too. Miguel, can you please look at options sonar for AMC? Why is there a huge $8 put wall? Are hedgies going to crash AMC? So a put wall isn't in and of itself going to do anything. It's just basically sitting there as static kinetic energy, right? It's just not ready to do anything. You need to get a pullback for that $8 put to do anything, to push the stock price down. It's the same way that call options work, right? So as you continue to get more call options that run in the money, they get hedged for, which ends up pushing the price up farther and farther and farther, right? So puts in and of itself, not bad. They can't crash the stock price just by playing puts. They need to short the stock, which they're out of ammunition to do. So for this to drop from freaking $12 to $8, significant push. That's going to be very, 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 very hard to do, right? So I just don't see that happening. I just don't see any possible way. Told my wife about this guy Trey I've been following last night. She let me invest in the Ozins this morning. Not a dead cat. Yes, sir. Never was a dead cat. Was a napping cat, and she is freaking alive, awake, and waiting to rip, baby. I'm loving all this love in the chat, guys. You guys are freaking bunch of monsters. I'm loving it. Apes. Ape no hurt ape. Ape only help ape. You guys are doing it. Absolutely love it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for showing some love. Showing some love to our boy Chris. Chris, you're seriously in our thoughts, man. Guatemalan says, thank you, brother, for everything you've taught me personally. Thanks for your tenacity and thanks for your laughter. Thanks, bro. I got you, man. I'm just a happy dude. How can you not be happy watching this stuff, dude? How can you not? Look at this freaking George W setup. What do we got cooking right now? So this bull flag didn't end up coming to fruition, right? It was just way too strong, way too powerful. We just haven't gotten even a lick of consolidation yet. But this trend line, we have an ascending level of support. 3 touch points is exactly what we look for a respective level of support or resistance. And we get them 1, 2, 3 different touch points, right? So don't be surprised if you get a nice bounce off of this level of support at $11.84 for a retest of $12. Hopefully we can actually hold over $12. It's trying really hard right now. And if we hold over $12, that just shows you the strength of the buyers that are rocking AMC stock right now, guys. This is absolutely disgusting. This is the best day that I have seen for AMC stock literally in months. Absolute strength. Up 16% on the day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are the top gainers? Top gainers on the day. AMC is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the list. Number 7 on the list. We are up there, guys. Active. Volume. AMC leads the volume right now. AMC's got the most volume of any stock in the market. Absolutely disgusting. Absolute nastiness. Yes, sir. It's not a dead cat merch. We'll get that out there. We'll get that out there. I'm not concerned about merch right now, guys. I care about the apes. I care about the freaking people having your voices heard, talking about this stock, talking about the DD, talking about the price action. We need to keep everybody up to date. The merch can come after, right? We'll work through that piece by piece by piece by piece, but that is like number 5 on my priority list. Number 1 right now is talking about this freaking stock with the apes, right? I'm not out here to freaking penny grab from you guys, but we will make merch down the road to celebrate once we get closer and closer and closer. But with everything going on right now, this has to be the priority. We got to focus on this. Absolutely disgusting. 47 million in volume so far today. That is almost as much as we had yesterday. 53.9 million is what we got yesterday for the entire day. We are at 47.2 million within the first hour of market open. Disgusting. Absolute filth. Yes, sir. I'm all in for AMC on Cash App. Should I move over to Webull? Sort of concerned about Cash App when AMC goes to 100K. I personally like Webull. I think Cash App is safer than Robinhood. Anything's better than Robinhood, man. I'll tell you what, though. I love Webull. I think it's a great platform, and I think if they have any sort of issues with buying or selling, they'll make it right as fast as they can, just like they did last time. They've shown to me, personally, that they are on our side, that they are an ape, because they said they don't support naked shorting, right? They sent out an email to multiple people and that were asking, hey, why can't I short this stock on Webull? And they replied saying, we don't support naked shorting, right? They're on our side. That's why the short button has been gone on Webull since freaking January. It's because it's a hard to borrow stock. There's not really any shares available to even freaking short this thing, right? That tells you the whole story. Webull is an ape. They're freaking apes, right? They're here for us. They're here for the apes. And I am absolutely on the side of Webull. I love them. I think this is a great platform. If you want to use my link, feel free. If not, I don't really care. It's up there pinned in the chat bar. Trey, I immediately heard your laugh in my head when AMC was rocking in the first opening minutes. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Dude, I just have to get freaking jacked. How can you not? People keep telling me you got to calm down. You're going to give yourself a freaking heart attack. But, dude, how can I not get excited? We're up 15% within the first hour of market open. This is disgusting. This is stupid. This makes no sense. I know people are saying glasses as well. My glasses are broken. I'll show you guys as many times as I have to, but I don't think I can fix them. Don't think I can. They are pretty good and busted. I think it was a metal piece that was connected, and it just came off. I don't know if I can put that back on or not. Yeah, it looks like it just snapped. But maybe we'll Gorilla Glue that thing or something, but not yet. Not yet. That's not my concern right now. What if all 6K viewers hit that like button, says Ben? Dude, that'd be pretty freaking sick. I'll tell you what, like I said, I don't have any Kraken on me right now, but if we do end up getting the 4,500 likes on this, I'll pop back a Corona for everybody. I know it's not the same, but I'm on leave right now. I'm not in my freaking normal residence. I didn't bring Kraken with me. I should have freaking bought some when I got here. What was I doing, honestly? Maybe what I'll do is during lunch break, I'll get off this live stream and start live streaming the second half of market hours, and I'll go and buy some Kraken and bring it back for that sucker. What do you guys think? You let me know. But either way, we'll make it freaking rock and roll. Love you, bro. Thanks for the constructive information. H love from Hong Kong. Hey, I hope that Hong Kong is doing okay. I know that that's been kind of a hot zone for a lot of issues lately, but you're in our thoughts, and I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. 6K views, baby, and it's not a dead cat merch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lamp should be here for this. Lamp is here. Lamp is chilling. We got a new lamp. Oh, I know. Some people are frustrated. We cheated on our girl, but I just didn't bring it with me yet. I'll promise you this, though. That lamp is coming with me. That lamp is coming. That is going to hang on my wall. That's going to go in a case. Lamp brought us to the freaking promised land. $11.96 right now. It did just test out at $12, that $12 range. Got a little bit of a rejection. And this looks like the first little bit of downward pressure that we've had on AMC. And that's okay. That is absolutely okay, right? Like I said, right when this started that nasty rip, we can't expect to have sustained growth at a 10% rate every freaking 10 minutes, right? That's just not a sustainable growth level. So we need the rips followed by consolidation. Consolidation is what is going to happen next, right? We really need that. So that's what I'm looking for here next. You lacking Kraken? I know. Look at FinTel buyers, UBS Group AG, 500,000 calls. Really? Let's check it out. Let's see what we got cooking. UBS. UBS. Shares. Options. I don't see their 500,000 calls, but there are definitely people out there that are rocking calls right now. A lot of people. It just doesn't say the exact amount. It might be because I don't have Fintel Premium or whatever the heck it's called, but that's all right with me. I'm not going to pay for it. I've got Ortex, and I like Ortex more. And we got the first little bit of a flush right here. Don't be concerned, guys. I'm telling you. As long as we consolidate, we want this trading sideways stuff, right? We want to just stay tight in this price zone. That's the thing. I think if we end up hanging somewhere between here and $11.44, that is picture perfect ideal situation, right? So let's trade back and forth. That's fine. Let's trade back and forth between 12.15 and 11.44. Absolutely cool with that. That does not bother me in the least bit. We can hang out here as long as it takes, right? We can hang out here for the rest of the freaking day. This is set us up for the next move. I'm telling you, that 11.20 mark was critical. If we hold over 11.20 the entire freaking day, that is going to bring us to $14, $14.50. Break over that is bringing us to Squeeze Town Lemon Pepper Tendies. It's done. Dunzo. Done town. Time to go. Game day. That is going to be the move. So we really just want to hold. This is a step in the right direction. Checking the box, right? Getting those confirmations. The next confirmation is this hold over 11.20 for the whole day. That's all that we need. That's all that we need, right? Trey, for every donation, will you buy more shares just that we keep the momentum? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, I am dumping. Once I get paid by YouTube on the 15th, they were a little bit late for whatever reason. But when I get paid by YouTube on the 15th, I'm doubling up my position. I'm doubling it up. I'll have 7,000 shares, my friends. I would love for you to take a minute, 1 minute to reflect on everything that you have done for this community. On behalf of all apes, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything that you do. God bless to the moon, says Josh. Josh, I promise you that all that I did was be the messenger, right? This is the voice of a lot of angry people who are sick of injustice, sick of malpractice, sick of being the little guy that got stolen from by the big brother, right? We're done with it. That's all that it is, right? I got very lucky, thrown into the fire, able to speak for so many people, but this is just the collective voices of all of you people. That's literally it. I'm by myself. I can't do anything, right? I can only afford to buy what I can afford to buy. You guys make this happen. It's all the apes. It's all 3.2 million of us, 3.2 million plus. We did it. So you don't need to thank me, man. Thank everybody else. Appreciate that. Thank you. Would sunglasses help your eyes with a computer screen? Just trying to help. Maybe it would. I think I actually brought my sunglasses in here, but I don't know where I put them. Beats me. But it might. It definitely might. I've got a blue light filter on. Trey, can you speak to the whole Fed loan ordeal from today? I saw that on Josh's Twitter, and to be honest with you, I don't feel comfortable enough to speak on that without spreading misinformation. But it is something that I want to read into more because I think there is maybe a little bit of a misinterpretation on what's actually happening there. And I mean that in no disrespectful way to Josh. I think Josh is an absolute G. I think he spreads a lot of great information. But I think that it may have gotten misinterpreted a little bit. So I'd have to read into it more. I don't want to spread any sort of misinformation, like I said. But I'll make a video about it down the road. I just don't feel comfortable saying anything right now. So hopefully you guys are okay with that answer. I apologize. I know that you dropped me $5 for an answer on that, but I just don't have one at the moment. Minnesota represent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm actually super pumped that they drafted a QB. I think that was a really good move. Really good move. Do we have the beginning of a George W. setup right now? It could be that, or it might be a Head and Shoulders. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't want to spread misinformation. I don't want to lead you guys on. This may be the beginning of a Head and Shoulders. We just don't know yet, right? If it ends up playing out instead of like a George W., that's sexy. That's what we want, right? 1187 right now. We're going to get a retest of $12. Looking at the level 2s, $12 does have the largest level of resistance right now. We see that there are 8,600 shares waiting to get filled at $12. So that is 100% acting as a resistance line. So we're waiting for that push, but this does look like it could be the beginning of a Head and Shoulders pattern, right? Head, shoulder, shoulder. So don't be surprised if this ends up pulling back a little bit to this zone right here, the Fibonacci retracement, right? This is exactly what we want to bounce off of if it does end up pulling back. Just don't be surprised if it happens. That's all that I'm saying. All that I'm saying, my friends. 53 million in volume here today so far. Absolutely nasty. We are so close. Look at this. Look at this. We're literally right on the cusp of yesterday's volume in the first freaking hour and 5 minutes of market open. We have 53 million in volume. How can you not think this thing is going to the freaking moon, man? How can you not? Everything is lining up. We got the volume that is starting to trend upwards, right? We got a slow and steady increase in price. Ribs followed by consolidation, followed by ribs, followed by consolidation. We've got calls that are starting to run in the money that were previously out the money. These will get hedged for. That will cause a freaking gamma squeeze. The second squeeze, guys, I stand by it. I think it is in May or June. I think it is on the freaking horizon. If we get the clean push over $14, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's game. That is going to push it. I just don't see any way that it can't. I don't see any way that it can't. We got to check Ortex. We got to check it. Cost to borrow is sitting at 88.86% average, high of 259% maximum. Minimum of 64.61. Some shorts have covered today. There are some shares that will return, about 1.48 million. This will likely alleviate and make available more short positions, which is okay if they get eaten up. They can eat those up all they want. They can continue to short. We'll just continue to freaking wreck them. We'll squeeze them down. That's exactly what I want to see. I don't even care. I would love it. Amanda says, why is your live stream slow? I don't think it's slow. It looks fine to me. It looks like it's all rendered. I've actually got a wired connection right now, so I think it's actually a little bit smoother of quality. But you guys let me know in the chat bar, right? If you think this is a pretty solid quality, I do have a wired connection instead of Wi-Fi. That stupid freaking hotel Wi-Fi that always sucked is no longer in the equation. So I need these efforts to squeeze hard. I just want to be able to buy my mother private health insurance so she can stop working. I'm in AMC at 8:05. Clown World, you're in my thoughts, man. I absolutely love that noble cause. That's the sort of stuff that literally makes me want to continue talking about AMC is the people, the personal stories. We've all got one. Everybody's special, man. I'm telling you. Everybody's got a reason as to why they want generational wealth. They want life-changing money. They want the opportunity to change people's lives. That is what this whole movement is about, which is why I stopped covering swing trades and why I focused on AMC stock. It wasn't for views, it wasn't for clicks, it wasn't for money. I don't care about that stuff, right? I was already making money on swing trades. I already knew how to do that. I got into this because I see an opportunity for a squeeze. I see the opportunity to change a lot of people's lives, and I see the opportunity for a recorrection of the whole stock market. And it is slowly but surely making its way to that point. 1192 as it sits right now, guys. This is looking like it might actually get that George W set up. We're going to have to wait and see. A push over $12 is going to be significant. That is going to be a good sign that we're on the way up. Fake walls was 100K at $12 that got pulled. Legit, man. And they will do that. It's mind games. It's mind games. They try to trick people out of buying stock because they're like, oh, nope. You don't want to do that because you're not going to get a push anyways. You're just going to get stuck bag holding. It's a mind game. It's psychological warfare, man. That's what the freaking hedge funds are doing. We know it. That's why they're paying bots and shills and all these stupid people to spread like, sell it, blah, blah, blah. It's transfer to Robinhood. All this like Reddit, Twitter, YouTube comments. We know what's happening. We know the game. Just keep holding strong and don't get freaking bought out by this hedge fund BS. That's what it is. They're trying to dissuade you guys from the true mission. And the mission is simple. Buy and hold. That's it. We know the DD, we know the game, and unless the fundamental value and the fundamentals of the squeeze potential itself changes, which it hasn't, it's only improved, it's still game on. It's freaking Tendy Town time to go. Now, this isn't me saying that you just need to ignore everything that happens with AMC stock, because if it's important news and it changes the fundamentals of the squeeze, we need to pay attention to that. But there's absolutely no sign of that anywhere. We are at 1207 right now, 1208. This thing is just continuing to rip. Push straight through $12. $12.10 is where, oh my God, this is just getting eaten up so fast. I can't even keep up with the freaking level twos. Absolutely disgusting. This is some stupid strength. 953,000 shares in total volume on this 1 minute candle right here. Look at this wide range candle bar. 1216, 1220, new intraday high. This is going to freaking Tendy Town. Chicken church. Let's go, baby. Come on. 1221. 1221 is the new overall level of, oh my God, I can't even keep up with this. It just continues ripping. It just won't stop. Are we going to push freaking $13 today? We got a clean push over $12. It is holding over $12. 23 cents over that $12 mark. Second rip, second test, continuously setting higher lows, higher highs. Look at this stupid channel we're trading in right now, guys. Look at this. Continuously setting higher highs, continuously setting higher lows. That is exactly what you're looking for good strength in any sort of stock setup. I don't even think we're going to test this freaking Fibonacci retracement. Look at this. Look at the dumb strength on this. This is freaking ape strength, gorilla strength. Absolutely disgusting. Jesus Christ. What to do if you have a health episode on stream? I go to the hospital. I'll call somebody, but I feel absolutely okay right now. What I think I am going to do, because I'm actually getting really worked up and sweaty, is I'm going to go turn on my AC. I had the heat on because yesterday it was a little bit cold, but I'm doing okay, guys. Promise you. Look at this. 1223 is the new intraday high. Trading in a beautiful upward trending channel right now. Higher lows, higher highs, picture perfect strength. You can't ask for anything better than that rocking with AMC right now, my friends. This is absolutely picture perfect. Up 17% on the day. Let's look at the top gainers. AMC is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the list. The higher up this goes, the more people are going to start buying into this stock. It's FOMO. It's psychological, man. It is simple. People like to buy greed. People like to sell fear. People like buying when it's green. People like selling when it's red. They like to buy rips. They like to sell dips. And that is why we have been talking about AMC stock when it was at $5, $6, $8, $9. We don't care what the freaking price of this is because we know that it is not worth what it's trading at right now. Dude, come on. This is just going to keep getting better, my friends. I'm telling you, this is warming up. 2.2 million in volume in this 1 minute window right here, guys. Absolute filth. 1225 is the new overlying level of resistance that we can see there are the largest sellers on the level 2s. 9,000 total shares at 1225. If we get a push over that, we've got 3 wicks that have touched that level. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up pulling back here a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised, right? It is a little bit extended right now. It has made a nice push, but it hasn't gotten over 70 on the RSI yet. So maybe it will. We have a trend. 1, 2, 3 times that it's gotten over 70 on the RSI, and then it corrects a little bit, and we haven't quite gotten that yet. So it does look like it is going to test 1225. 1225 wick is there on the candle. 1226. 7. This is continuing to rip, guys. Holy freaking Toledo. Holy Toledo. Are we going to break out of this channel? I mean, look at this. It's testing this ascending level of resistance in this upper moving channel. If it gets a break over that, it could get even more volatile. We could get more volume ripping through this thing. Holy Toledo. I don't think we're getting any dips. Where are the dips? Where are the dips? Buy the dips, huh? I guess just buy rips. You can't buy dips, just buy rips. That's as simple as it is. 1228 right now, 1229, 1230. This is just going absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Stupid. It's been a while, brother. AMC about to blow. It's been a long freaking ride, my man. 100K apes, let's go. Yes, sir. What was your call for? I was going for $13 2 weeks. I got a $10.5 strike for May 28th. I picked up 15 of them, so it's like $1,500 or so, and those are significantly green right now. Very, very happy with how those calls are looking. Let me see. Let me look. We are up freaking 19% right now. Jesus. Yeah, those calls are up 145%. I'm happy with that. 1235 is the new high of the day. Looking at these level 2s, they keep loading up that cent by cent spread, and they just keep getting gobbled up. There's nothing they can freaking do about it. Holy Toledo, guys. A little bit of a flush right here, right? It may have been a false break over this ascending level of resistance, but that's okay. If it still trades in this channel that we've got rocking right here, this is good, solid, bullish territory. So we'll wait and see what ends up happening. Your heart, Trey, dude, my heart's okay. I'm all right, I promise you. Cheeto, dude, thank you for everything, brother. You've really changed my life. You'll say you haven't, but your parents are saints for birthing such a... No, man. The Patriots. Oh, God, no. Cheeto, dude, you had me the whole time, and then you said go Patriots. No. You could say it. You could say almost any other team. There's just a couple teams in the NFL that I don't like. I don't really like the Saints. I like Drew Brees. I didn't like the Saints that much. And I'm not a huge Pats guy, but... man, you do you, man. You do you. Appreciate the love nonetheless. Shout out from the Gorilla Gang Minneapolis chapter. Dude, Minneapolis chapter. I like that. I'm from the St. Cloud area. That's where I grew up. I lived in Minnesota from 5 years old until about 21, 22-ish, something like that. Sinister says, hey, Trey, I'm a freshman in college, and everyone has been doubting me on this. I can't wait to show everyone when this is over. Apes together strong. You're absolutely right, man. A lot of people doubted a lot of people. But that's all right. We'll end up on the right side of the coin. I feel very confident in saying that. Very, very confident in saying that. This is absolutely dirty. What's up with the $40 call on June 18th? I never really pushed those. I wasn't a big fan of those $40 calls because they're too deep out the money. If you want to play $40 calls, I would set them for January 2022 or 2023. That's what I would look for, personally. No Saints. Yeah, Matt Perry, you know what's up. Guys, drop your favorite NFL team in the chat bar. Obviously, I'm a Vikings fan, but I also like the Browns. I was not a fair weather fan for the Browns. I like the Packers more now that Aaron Rodgers is gone, Techstar, just so you know. I also enjoy the Panthers. I'm a big Teddy Bridgewater fan. I think he's actually going to the Broncos, which is pretty cool. Who else? The Bucks are cool. I liked them before Tom Brady came on. I like them now. They're pretty sick. Oh, Saints all day. No! Oh, Matt Perry. No, I thought you were on my side. The Bills are cool. They got Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs is a G, but we got Justin Jefferson, so that was a fair trade-off. Fair trade-off for sure. Wife don't know I'm in stock market. Gonna surprise her. Dude, Xavier, you're gonna really make her day. I'll tell you that. Let's go. Says, what if we on Robinhood, we're going to get screwed, you think? I think there's definitely risk involved. There's risk involved with Robinhood. That's why I don't like them. I've never used them. I think they're just too sketchy for my liking. They've proven themselves before with AMC. They did it with Dogecoin. They've removed buy buttons. They've removed sell buttons, right? Not my thing. I just don't like them. Personally, if I was using Robinhood, I would transfer before the squeeze happened. I've seen some testimonials saying that it takes anywhere between 2 to 5 days to transfer from Robinhood to Webull. I've got a link up there if you want to use it. If not, that's cool. I don't really care. Any insight on the repo loans? Does it have potential to stop Citadel from getting margin called today? There's no way that the repo loans will stop Citadel from getting anything done, right? So the liquidity test on Citadel, essentially, if I understand this correctly, is if they don't have the collateral required to cover any sort of losses that they have right now, they can get margin called and liquidated. And if that happens, boom, rocket, it's done. They're squeezing. And I don't think that's what you're seeing right now, because there's just not enough shares returned to validate this sort of run up, right? I mean, it would have been way more volatile, way more stupid if they had already returned some shares, and it just hasn't happened yet. Our side has already cooled off. You'd be correct, man. It is sitting at about 54 right now. We did test that 70 mark, and we have a trend, right? The trend is that it cools off to about 56 or so, and typically gets its next run. So far, it's happened 1, 2, 3, now maybe 4 times, right? 3 times, I'd say, is a trend. So if we get a 4th follow-up here, that could be a sign that you get a nice rip to follow. If not, that's okay. We still have an ascending level of support. This is a good ascending channel that we are in good bullish territory, right? This is picture perfect trends, right? Good greens, good reds, greens, reds, greens, reds, right? And now we just need another green follow-up. That's totally okay. We can rock this trend all freaking day long. I would actually consider this a sort of consolidation. Let's look at this on a 1 month candle, 1 month chart. I want to see what this is looking like in terms of candles. Man, that is a dirty candle. Look at this. Look at that absolute filth. Absolute nasty, nasty filth. Jesus. Looking filthy. What is short interest? Short interest is how many shares are being shorted on a particular security, specifically AMC stock. So for example, right, I'll pull up Ortex for you. Ortex has the short interest estimated at about 91 million shares, which means that they think there are 91.14 million shares that are being shorted out of the total float of AMC stock. That is what short interest is, plain and simple. Your Vikings and that damn Minneapolis Miracle pissed me off. That Minneapolis Miracle was the only thing that we're going to have to talk about at Minnesota for 10 years. So I think you guys will be fine. But I feel you. I was actually working that game. I was a bartender at Buffalo Wild Wings when that game happened. And I remember I was like, yep, this game's done. I wasn't even watching. And all of a sudden I heard the whole restaurant go absolutely ballistic. And I like turned around. I looked at the projector and I was like, what are people? I was like, no way. I was like going nuts. You guys can imagine. I have pretty strong emotions, but I was going absolutely ballistic. It was really cool to watch. Really cool to watch. All right. Got to scroll back up. Let's see what we got cooking. All right. That number 4 on my post squeeze priority list is to get a huge Subway cup tattooed on my hedgie. That's what I call my rear end. No way. That'd be so cool, man. You do you. What do you think of TD Ameritrade? I think it's fine. I like TD Ameritrade. I think it's a less risky I think it's a less risky brokerage. They're not super manipulative. They don't have a lot of sketchy shit they do. I think they're fine. I like them. Trey's opening laugh is my ringtone. I love that. That's good stuff. Well, you do you, man. I don't know if I would do that, but that's cool. DoorDash will deliver the Kraken? No way. Will DoorDash deliver Kraken? Is that a real thing? No way. We got to find out. Let's see. I got to enter in my address. Don't watch me. I'm good. Let's see what we got. Maybe they will. That'd be freaking cool if they did. Convenience? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see it, but maybe I'm wrong. Kraken. Nope, they don't do it. That's okay. Life goes on. We're getting the bounce. 1209, baby. Look at this. This RSI trend playing out picture freaking perfect. Are we going to get a retest of that 70 on the RSI? That would be absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't mind that. That would continue to ride this ascending level of support and this ascending level of resistance. This is actually just continuing to heat up. I mean, look at the strength on this. We were bouncing even earlier than we did on this previous trend. This is just continuing to heat up closer and closer and closer. Dudes, guys, apes, bros, broettes. I wouldn't be surprised if we test $13 today. Looking at the level 2s, there is not even that much resistance. There's just not much happening right now. 47, I mean, this is just continuously loading up over and over and over and over and over, but it's just not getting matched. Like the sellers just can't keep up with the freaking buyers, man. Holy Toledo. Please, Trey, this man has something to say, something to us. This man has to say something to us. Greets from Germany. Search for I am a champion speech. I don't know if I Search for I am a champion. Oh, I see what you're saying now. For whatever reason, I was really confused. I am a champion. I might get a copyright strike on this. I might get a copyright, but we'll find out. You guys want to watch this? Let me know. If you guys want to watch that, we can definitely do it, but I want to hear from the apes. Someone DoorDash this man some rum. I've told people about AMC and recommended to watch your videos. The knowledge and explanation you give us non-smart apes. You guys are smart, I promise you. About the market is really greatly appreciated. I will always be a big supporter of yours. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eric. Everybody's smart, man. It's just you don't know what you don't know. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know until I researched it. It's that simple. 67 million volume. Good call there, man. The J thing. Pointing that out. I haven't looked at that in a good minute, but that is absolutely disgusting volume. Trey, tape your glasses to your head. We love our hype man, AMC. Ape, AMC to the moon, rock and freaking roll, baby. Pump it up. We need attendees. No. A lot of people are saying no. All right. We can watch it a different time. Okay, sent to Discord 6 pages of my DD and my view summary of 5 months of researching and watching and studying. I really think it will help your viewers. I wrote quick a few days ago and it played out pretty much right on. Thank you. I'll check it out, man. Appreciate that. I'm definitely going to watch that. I'm going to look into it after this live stream's over, and we'll give the apes what my freaking viewpoint is on that, and I'll give it its due diligence, man. You definitely deserve that. Thank you for all your hard work to the apes. Really does mean a lot, man. When should I sell my 10.5 calls for 28 May? Personally, I'm going to sell probably half of them once this tests that $13 range, and I'll leave the other half to ride and see if we can get a break over 14 bucks by May 28th. Because if we can get that break, it should be nasty, nasty gains. You should make a lot of freaking money. I just tagged you in a tweet with the UBS calls. Thank you, man. Let me check that out. Let's see what this is. Notifications, mentions. Dang. 30 UBS calls. Good morning. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this little dude. Look at this little dude. Kachiga, kachiga. I love it. I don't know if I'm seeing it, man. Maybe it's just behind. That could definitely be it. A lot of people tagging. I'll keep scrolling down. Dang. Duck, duck, ape. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but send it to my messages. Send it to my messages. That's the way to do it, I think. AMC sitting at $11.96 right now, looking like it might get this bounce off of this ascending level of support. That would obviously be ideal. A lot of bottoming tails, though. Look at these 3 candles with bottoming tails. That typically indicates a little bit of weak selling pressure. That is freaking beautiful. You do like seeing that. You love seeing that, because that indicates that the price tried to drop down to whatever the bottom of that wick is, and buyers pushed it back up. That typically indicates weak selling pressure. This is definitely bullish territory. Very bullish day for AMC stock. This is looking absolutely beautiful. And it has dropped down a little bit on the top gainers list, but it definitely still is rocking the most volume on the day with 69 million in total volume. It's a lot of inflow. Let's actually look at this. Order inflow, $64 million have come in, $49 million have come out. Let's look at GameStop. GameStop also up 8% today. $54 million have come in, $41 million have come out. So about equal, and oh, not quite, just kidding. Oh, wait, was I looking at the right stock? No, I was not. All right. Well, AMC actually has $181 million of inflow, $157 million of outflow, but GameStop much lower, $54 million. So the open interest on AMC is much higher than GameStop as it sits right now for whatever reason, right? AMC definitely is primed, ready to freaking rip. Loving it. Absolutely love the price action on this here today. Yes, sir. Fox News coverage. Are they covering this on Fox News right now? 69.69. Yeah, I love it, guys. You guys are a bunch of goons. Love it. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope everybody just donates to buy more shares. Don't forget to hodl, but also buy. You don't even need to donate to me. I'm telling you. If you have to pick between donating to me and buying shares, buy shares. I don't need the donations. I promise you guys. I'm doing absolutely fine. I have plenty to survive. Every single dollar that I have right now, right, is very well sustaining me. I'd much rather that you just made your money on AMC. Do that. Don't put your money into stock. You really don't need to send me anything. I mean it. I got $9 calls expiring tomorrow. I'm up 300%. I want to exercise. Your thoughts? Personally, this is me, man. This is me. I would sell them. And then just reinvest it into stock if you do want to buy stock, because if this is the risk, right? If you have $9 calls, you're buying that at the $9 strike, right? But you have to give up your premium. You don't get that back. And if it drops down to $9, you're just better off buying it at $9. So personally, I would sell it. That's just me. I would sell it and reinvest it into stock. But you do what you want to do, my friend. It's all up to you. You pull the trigger. That's just what I would personally do. Got my George W shirt on, feeling good. My 8th brother, Louis. That makes me happy, man. I'm glad that you like that. 1193 right now. We're going to continue to respect this ascending level of support. That's what we're looking for. If it does not, that's okay, because we still have that retracement zone between 1144 and 1153. That's what we got in terms of where I think this would likely drop down to if it doesn't respect this ascending level of support. I'm getting margin called right now. Robinhood making me sell 100 shares of AMC. That's half my account. Why? Mangled Mango, why are they margin calling you? Why are you margin calling you? Holy Toledo. Let me know, man. I want to know. I definitely want to know the reason. Trey, at this point, should I initiate a transfer out of Robinhood now, or should I stay put? Don't want to miss a significant move up. There's risk involved, but personally, the time that it takes is between 2 and 5 days to go to Webull. That's what I know, right? From testimonials from other people in the chat bar who have been talking, right? So I think the squeeze will last anywhere between 5 days to a couple of weeks. I think you'd be absolutely fine at this point now if you made the transfer. It's entirely up to you, right? But you do what you want to do. All right. I'm in 1K shares. Why are you so excited right now? On the daily, we bounced to $20 and 15, then 12, now 12. What does this mean? I'm excited because it's following the exact trend that we were hoping that it would, right? This triple top setup bounce, and it got the break over a long-term month-and-a-half level of resistance, which is significant. We definitely needed that break over 1120, and not only was it a break, but it was a hard break. For whatever reason, freaking Webull just logged me out. Give me 1 sec to get this back up. That was goofy. All right. We're back in business. We're back in business, baby. That was goofy. Well, either way, guys, I'm going to be right back. Give me just a couple of seconds. I'm going to put on Lamp. Lamp is going to take care of the crib. I'm just going to use the bathroom, and I want to make some quick coffee real quick. And I'll be back to keep covering AMC stock, but absolutely beautiful freaking day. Absolutely glad that you guys are rocking with the Gorilla Gang. Drop a like on this. I didn't even notice. We actually got to 4,500 likes, so I actually got to go get a Corona. I'll tell you what, though. We get this to 10,000 sometime intra-stream, and I will put back something else as well. So that's the next goal. Appreciate you guys. Let me be right back. Give me 1 quick second. All right. Got a Corona Extra. But I'm going to pop back some water because I know people out here are going to want me to drink water. So I got to take care of myself. Beautiful. Yellow toolbox, you done good too. The yellow toolbox doing its freaking thing. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so what are we looking at right now? We got a nice bounce off of the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, which is absolutely beautiful. If you don't know what the VWAP is, this is the average price that anybody who bought stock today paid for their stock that they purchased on any given day, right? So if you're trading over the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, that means that you are in bullish territory. It means that most people are green on the day. If you're trading underneath the VWAP, it means that most people are bag holding on the day, right? It means that the average person paid more than the stock is currently trading at. So it is good to see that we are trading over the VWAP. We're getting a nice bounce. It typically acts as a level of support. So to hold over the volume weighted average price looks absolutely beautiful. We've been trading over the VWAP the entire day. That just shows you the amount of strength that we've seen so far here with AMC stock. This is absolutely beautiful, my friends. I have that same lamp. This lamp, so a little piece of this actually came off. I have to re-put down that, there's like a little piece that you got to put underneath it, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't think I can shotgun a Corona. Oh, I'm going to wreck my desk. Let me go get a bottle opener quick. All right, cooking. Beautiful. So that bounce off the VWAP looks like it is playing out pretty decent right now. What shoe size you rocking, Trey? I'm a sneaker artist, and I want to send you a custom pair related to AMC once it squeezes. Rye ones on IG. My shoe size is 11, man. If you want to send me something, feel free to do so. I could definitely, I could chat with you about that. Thank you, man. Thank you. I did build that lamp. Back to lamp. Lamp done good. You done good, lamp. You done good. You did your job. Wicked George W on the day chart. I saw this. Look at this stupid, fat, big, disgusting George W. And if it gets a break over the neckline right here on the George W at 12.12 and it holds it, that's nastiness. That'll bring you some freaking stupid fat tendies. I mean, perfect, picture perfect double bottom setup, which is a big fat, you know what it is, George W. The big fat George W. So that's nasty. That's looking absolutely bullish. Great bullish indicator on what is happening right now with AMC stock. Busting his brand new desk. I did. I freaking ripped it up a little bit. That's too bad. Whatever. Rub lamp so we can go to the moon. Love you, Trey. Gorilla Gang. Lamp. Praise be to you. You are the almighty, the alpha, and the omega. We love you. Ryan T, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You're number one. Let's go, baby. Bart says, Bart dropped that on set. I like that. Amanda says, will I lose my average cost, what I have made so far, and my position with AMC if I transfer from Robinhood to Webull, plus it may take days to do? Will I still make my money? You will 100% make your same money, right? It's the same amount of shares. You still pay the same amount of price for those shares, right? All that's happening is it's getting transferred to somebody else. And if it does say a different price on it, it's still the same amount of shares. You still pay the same amount of money. It's just going to look different on paper. So you'll be absolutely fine. Absolutely. Modelo makes Corona. Modelo's good too. Absolutely. VWAP bounce. Beautiful. Can hedge funds just buy tons of calls before they cover? They could, hypothetically, and if I was a hedge fund, that's what I would do, 100%, but that's still going to drive the price up, so either way, I mean, we're winning. We're definitely winning. Everyone buy one share when it hits 12, and the same for 13 and 14, 15. Your energy is aspiring, Trey. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate that. Seriously do. A modest chunk of the desk. Modest chunk of the desk did come off. I did not think that through. I thought that would be a good idea. That's what I usually do, but it's just not a hard enough desk. It's not a hard enough desk, that's for sure. Please don't have a heart attack on stream. You're giving me anxiety, man. I'll be all right. I promise you. If I have any issues, I'll log off. I promise you. Now if it says a different amount of shares, that's a different story. Yes, that'd be a different story. You don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Definitely do not. Yes, sir. Literally everything you said would happen in yesterday's video actually happened. I don't know, man. It was pretty freaking wild. Every now and then a blind squirrel finds a nut. Every now and then. We need the push. We need to push this. Come on. Bart, it's still making a good move. I mean, this is solid progress. If this consolidates for a couple of hours, that is good, solid territory. That's bullish freaking territory. I don't mind that at all. Do not mind that at all. I know it's distracting, but Moxie is running 2 right now. We can look at that really quick. I don't mind. AMC is consolidating at the time being. Yeah, Moxie's up 17%. That ain't bad. And it's had some really solid, nice growth too. That's not bad. I wouldn't day trade this by any means because the volume's pretty low, but it's definitely got a nice rock to it. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. But AMC though, 74 million in volume. It looks like today is going to be a freaking 100 million volume day, which is absolutely disgusting, nasty. 10D man is coming to Chicken Town. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Loving it. Dude, for many reasons, I can't switch off Robinhood at the moment. Extremely worried they'll just try to rip us off. I am not going to lie to you, George. There's possibilities. I mean, Robinhood has proved it twice with Dogecoin and AMC. It's entirely possible that does happen. I'm not trying to scare you in the least bit. I hope that everything works out, right? I can't guarantee you anything, though. Brie Marie, calm down. Hello, we'd all feel bad if something happens to you on live. I'll calm down, Brie Marie. I appreciate that. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like Kramer watching horses. Get some Subway. Should I DoorDash Subway? What do you guys think? Should we DoorDash Subway? I could definitely do that. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. Should we DoorDash some Subway? The Mountain Dew of technical analysis. Kachiga! Dude. Let's go. I do like Diet Dew. That does take me there. That does take me there. Got a Diet Dew bottle right here, actually. Please explain the $3 million sell cap on Webull. We can't have more than $3 million in our account. How does this work for exiting? Thanks for all you do. So that just means that you can't sell more than $3 million at a time, from what I know, right? So you'd have to sell incrementally a $3 million position or a $3 million gain. So if you're up $50 million, you sell $3 million, $3 million, $3 million, $3 million. I have to look into it more because I don't know this, right? I don't know if it's like you can only sell $3 million a day. But if that's the case, I do think the squeeze is going to last more than a couple days. I think it's going to be like 5 days to a couple of weeks. Yeah, I should get a DoorDashed. I could definitely do that. No on Subway. A lot of people saying let's do it. I don't know if I can though. Get that cracking. I tried. I looked it up. Only 1 million returns so far. Let's look at Ortex. Let's give you guys an update on what we see rocking right here with Ortex. Ortex. What do we have here? 1.57 million total shares returned so far. 618,000 borrowed. Short interest is down 0.63%, but that's not significant. This is nothing to be worried about. This isn't killing the squeeze in the least bit. We're sitting absolutely dirty fine right now. The 3-month days to cover is sitting at 1.74 right now. Absolutely disgusting number. The days to cover are likely going to go down though, right? Remember this. It is the short interest divided by an average volume. So if it's a 3-month volume and all of a sudden the volume spikes, that number goes down. The ratio goes down, right? So don't be surprised if that days to cover does go down. It's not the end of the world, right? We're still sitting absolutely perfectly fine right now. That's something you can expect down the road so that you're not thrown off by that number changing. Go Pats. Oh man. Trey, nothing short of a legend in my group of veterans, disabled vets for Trey. Mike, I appreciate that, man. But I promise you, I'm just a regular dude. I'm just a regular dude who likes the stock. All right, so it did break the volume at average price. We are trading underneath the VWAP. This is the average price that anybody has paid on the day. So what I'm looking for is a 50 to 63% retracement on the Fibonacci retracement. Where did I get this number from? I'll show you really quick, right? So let's check this out. This is the zone. This is the exact zone that we're looking for in terms of a retracement. It's actually a little bit lower now, 1152 to 1132. So I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting a bounce somewhere between this price range. That is exactly what I'm hoping for. We'll wait and see what happens. I could be wrong, but the overall strength of the chart here so far today, that's what it is looking like. We also have a descending level of resistance right now, so we want to break underneath this 3 touch point setup, right? 1, 2, 3 different times it's touched this trend line. So if we get a break over that, that is going to get us out of that downward channel that we are currently in right now, and we'll be sitting pretty freaking decent. Where's a good buy-in right now? I like, if you want to buy it today, I think this zone. I think this zone is probably where it's going to end up at, but I can't tell you for sure. I've got May 21. I got to scroll back up. Where was I at? May 21, 10.5 calls. Hold on to those through the week, going into expiration week next week. I personally, since you have them for May 21, that's next week, what I would do is take maybe a little bit of profit off the table and let the rest ride. That's just me. I like Thinkorswim. Sam, I think Thinkorswim is good. Seattle Seahawks, baby, 12th man for life. Seattle's solid. I love them. I love Seahawks. I like freaking Metcalf is a monster. And I think Russell Wilson is also a really good quarterback. Niners got Trey Lance, Minnesota boy, and Trey Sermon. Trey's all day. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. Finally convinced my wife sell her rack space employee stock and buy into AMC. $1,600 more into AMC incoming. Yes, sir, Andrew. Let's go. Let's go. How do you feel about Fidelity? Fidelity liquidated me out of my stock. And I was trading on a 1-to-1 margin account. So it was not leveraged cash, and they sold me out of my position. So I'm not a big fan. I transferred out of Fidelity. That's just my personal story, right? But don't let that deter you. Do your own research. That's just what happened to me specifically. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't use them. Still holding your calls? I am, David. I'm not selling them yet. If not, you can check Drizzly to deliver Kraken. Also see who will deliver you more glasses. Stay well. Chris, thank you, man. I definitely got to buy glasses again. Maybe I'll do that during lunch. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Go Puff has the Kraken. Here is 10 towards it. To the moon, apes. To the moon. To Pluto. Doing a little bit of consolidation right now. That's absolutely fine. I am 100% okay with some consolidation. How is GameStop sitting right now? Following a very similar trend. Now it is on a little bit of a sell-off downtrend as well. It got a false break over $155. That was a significant level of resistance if I remember right from yesterday. But that's okay. It looks like it's testing out the volume weighted average price right now. If it breaks down from that, you're looking at support right now at about $150. That's what GameStop is doing if you are double dipping with both of those stocks, my friends. Just sold some Bitcoin for more AMC. There you go, man. Let's go. Pearson, my son. My son, Pearson. I went and visited him in Texas. Absolute cool dude. Love my man, Pearson. Love my man, Pearson. Is Cash App solid? Have half my shares in there? I think Cash App is fine. 100%. Thank you, Srinu. Pearson says, can you check out the stock PB&J? Yeah, I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now, right? All right, here we go. PB&J. Oh, man, it just doesn't pop up. God, it makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Can you explain the volume? Is it available shares? The volume is whatever has been bought or sold on any given day. That's as simple as it is, right? So the volume tells you how much buying and selling has taken place for any sort of stock. And you can go further into this by looking at the order flow, which is the dollar sign. So $200 million has been put into AMC stock and $178 million has come out of AMC stock. The difference, if it's more towards the inflow, typically you have a green day. If it's more towards the outflow, typically you have a red day. That's as simple as it is. Hey Trey, USMC Ape here. Love your show. EAS, February 22. Thanks for your advice. I can leave in comfort and pursue my dreams. You're the best. EAS. There you go, man. Freaking sick, dude. I'm glad that you're chilling. I'm glad you're living a good life. I haven't done anything, though. You did everything. You pull the triggers. You pull the triggers. When should I sell the 10.5 calls for May 20 or December 24th? You have them for December 24th? I think you're fine right now. I'd hold them. I'd hold them for now. I think there's a good chance of you being able to rock that during the squeeze. Trey Weeble is doing live Q&A with the CEO on Reddit today. Really? That's pretty cool. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to check it out. Toronto, Canada, rocking with you, Papa Ape. If everything goes as planned, what's your price prediction for AMC by the end of the year? Thanks for everything you do. 2,000 shares strong. I don't like giving out the price specifically, right? I'm not going to tell you guys when to sell. I'm going to preach this over and over and over because I see a lot of different opinions across the table, but this is my opinion, right? I don't decide when you sell. Whatever I sell at is not what you sell at, right? You make your own freaking decisions. Your price target, your price point, whatever you're looking for is up to you individually, right? Don't let anybody on the internet, don't let anybody on Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Discord tell you when to sell your shares. It's your decision. If you want to sell $1,000, you want to sell at 5,000, 10,000, 50,000, whatever your price target is, that's your opinion. That's what you want to do. That's what you got to do, right? But don't let other people deter you. It's your choice. I have to be very, very, very ultra careful that I don't say a price target that I have or a point that I'm going to sell at because I know with pretty high certainty that when this is all said and done, I'm going to be looking at some people looking over my shoulders to see if they can ding me for a suit of some sort. And I just do not want that sort of liability on my hands. So I really, really mean it. All that I want you guys to do is sell when you want to sell. It's your choice. It's your stock. It's your floor. Do with it what you want to do. You know, it's that freaking simple. I do read the chat, by the way. I saw someone asked. I try to go back and forth. I go back and forth. Where's your Subway sandwich? I'm going to order one. I think I'm going to order one for sure. Thanks, Trey, for being an absolute unit of an ape. It's 5 a.m. Hawaii time, but you always give me the energy to wake up. Hey, man, Andrew, we do this together. I'm telling you. We got this break out of the descending level of resistance right now. Sitting at 1172, retesting the volume weighted average price. This will act as resistance, but if you get a clean break over it, you're looking pretty freaking decent right now. AMC at the top of the volume charts for today. It is leading the volume on every single stock in the market right now. Sundial being number 2, Apple being number 3, Neo number 4. Turnover and range, it is nowhere near the top. And turnover tells you how many times shares have traded hands. And I think that number is low because there's just not that many available shares to trade hands, right? Everything that's being bought or sold is what it is. There's low availability. That's that simple. DoorDash some donuts. Oh, yeah. Tech One, thank you. XX Nevsters. Can you please say hi to my friend Chris? He's just got to 1K shares. Hey, Chris, shout out Chris. Drop some freaking gorillas in the chat for Chris hitting 1,000 shares of AMC stock. And we're starting to get a little bit of a move here. 1180 is where we're sitting right now. Nice wide range candle bar with a decent amount of volume. So far in the day, we have 79 million in total volume, which is looking absolutely disgusting. 1183, it's getting a nice bounce off of that volume weighted average price. Looks like it was a false breakdown. And we got a big fat, come on, don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Big fat, you know what it is. Drop them in the chat. I'm not saying it until I see him in the chat. I'm not dropping it until I see it in the chat. Come on. You know better. You know better. You know what it is. You know what it is. Come on. Come on. Drop him in the chat. Drop him in the chat, baby. Hey, Trey, Kenny G keeps asking, what are some stocks invest after he goes bankrupt? I love it, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going to invest a lot of my attendees into the long-term stocks that I really like, Microvision being one of them. I like Sensonics, even though it's volatile. It has a lot of swings up and down. Tesla, I'm going to reinvest in. I'm going to invest into some blue chip stocks. And I made a video talking about this. You don't need to be as aggressive with a lot of money, right? You can invest in your Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, some banks if you like banks, ETFs, dividend stocks. Because if you have a lot of money, a 5% return gives you a lot of cash. $1 million, 5%, you make 50 grand, right? So I'm going to play a lot of money in blue chip stocks with the majority of my cash. 85% is my game plan. 10% of that I'm going to do is on swing trades. So momentum movers, CTRM, Zomedica, IDEX, all those sort of stuff. 4% for day trades, 1% for options. That's my game plan. DoorDash will definitely deliver your Kraken. I'm a delivery driver. You just have to order it through the Drizzly app, and DoorDash will fulfill. Eddie, thank you for that, man. I'm going to have to get that done. I'm going to have to get that freaking done. Definitely, man. Use Drizzly app for Kraken. All right. I've seen it a couple times. We'll have to make that happen. Duck, Kraken. I love it. You guys are absolute G's. Did you sell my May 20th? I did not. I did not sell them yet. Still holding them. When's a good time to sell the 10-5 calls for May 28th? And when can we say we are in the squeeze? You guys sell those when you want, right? If you want to take profits right now, you're definitely going to be up over 100%. That's absolutely good money. But I think there's more room on the table. If I'm wrong, that's okay. I risk giving up a little bit of unrealized profits. But if I'm right, you make more cash. It's just that simple. That's just my personal opinion. Tendy Town, baby. Quick question. I've seen posts floating around that we finally decided to sell when we need to do a limit or stop sell. Wait, what? I've seen posts floating around that when we finally decide to sell, we need to do a limit or stop sell. Oh, you can definitely do that if you want. Yeah, 100%. The only thing that poses is it pops up on the level 2s and it can appear as selling pressure. So it can scare some people out of buying stock. So just know that it pays a little bit of a psychological price. So it's entirely up to you. Where can I buy your merch? The merch store is in the description box, but the store is down right now, right? We're kind of rebuilding a website. We're building a new website, but I'm not super concerned with that as it sits right now. No notification from YouTube. I think AMC's channels and videos are kind of getting shadow banned right now. I've noticed it. I've noticed it with my channel, Matt Coors, Matthew Perry, other guys that cover AMC stock, right? I've noticed it, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It's just the freaking YouTube algorithm doing its crazy stuff. People say there will be a fake squeeze. True, 10 to 40 to 10. It's possible, man. It's possible. I've seen some bots floating around saying they're going to sell at $50 because they found Jesus Christ or something. And I think that's picture perfect example of hedgies trying to play the emotion strings for sure. The W, the George W. You guys saw it. You know what it is. Come on. Get a break over this neckline, baby. You get a break over that neckline and we'll test out $12 once again. Intraday high is $12.35. We got a nice amount of consolidation back over the volume weighted average price, which is great bullish freaking territory. Absolutely loving that. You think I can trust Chase U Invest? I've actually never heard of it, man. I got to be honest. I've never heard of it. Has anybody in the chat bar heard of Chase U Invest? If you use it, if you've heard of it, give this guy a recommendation on your thoughts on what you think of it, because I've just never heard of it, man. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you can catch that, and they give you some good answers. Hit that like button. Trey's the GOAT. Hey, I appreciate that, man. If you guys want to do me a favor, drop a like. It helps the algorithm, blah, blah, blah. You know the whole spiel. I hate asking about it, but every now and then, I suppose it is a good thing to do. If you want to do that, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you. 528 call, seller hold. I'm holding mine. I think we're testing $14. That's my hypothesis. I'm holding them, hoping for a test of $14 over the next couple of days. That's what I'm hoping for. Is it possible to be short ladder attack at this point? It's hard. It's very, very, very difficult, especially because they just don't have any ammunition. So if a lot of freaking shorts cover their positions, then they could use those shares to short ladder, right? But I think if they were to short ladder, they would do it with naked shares, naked shorts, right? They would use stock that doesn't exist to short the stock down, to ladder it down. And that's very, very possible, especially since the utilization is maxed out and they don't have any freaking shares available. I mean, that's really the only thing they can do. You were lagging a little. This is Vicky Patterson. I changed my username. Is anybody else having a lag problem? It looks good on my end. My bitrate looks good. It says that everything's cooking with Crisco, but you let me know. Okay, I'll check my Twitter now. Appreciate that, man. Coming from nerd-delated messages. Nerdy-lated. Oh, here we go. There it is. All right, so here we got it. UBS. 518,000 call options. Woo! Ape Nation, baby. They also played puts, though, so just keep that in the back of your mind. They had way more on puts than they had on calls. So they're hedging their bet a little bit from what it looks like, right? They're mostly playing this for the downside, anticipating it does drop down a little bit, and a little bit for the upside. So either way, they're making money, and either way, since this is going up, that'll get hedged for, and that should drive some pretty nice price action. In our prayers, thank you, New Beginnings. I'm doing all right, though. Silverback Nut Guardians reporting for duty, sir. Glad you're in NC. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. No lag here. Everyone's good. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the feedback. Appreciate the feedback. Sitting at $12.95 right now. Looks like we might test out that $12 range, which is where we have the largest level of resistance with 18,600 shares waiting to get filled. Are we going to get the push over $12? And if we do, I wouldn't be surprised with a test of that 12.23 level again. But first, we got to get back over this level of resistance with a double top setup at 12.15. That's what you're looking for. $12 on the horizon, my friends. Looking good. You missed my last 199 chat, but I asked people are saying fake squeeze 10 to 40 to 10. I didn't miss it, man. I promise you. Hopefully you caught that answer. Hopefully you caught that. Trey's glasses are broken, man. I'm sorry. I see your chat. But I can't do much about it. They're just not. I mean, I can put them on, but I mean, you can look at this if you want. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not working very well. They're not doing the trick where they don't sit on my face. They don't do it for me. It took me 4 days to transfer from Robinhood to Webull, doing a partial transfer. I left one stock in Robinhood, transferred the rest. So there you go. Brian spoke for it. 14 by close tomorrow. I think that's very possible, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if we test $13 today, 14, 15 tomorrow is very possible, very realistic. I would not be surprised in the least bit. Not at all. Hey, hope your health improves, Trey. Glad to see you streaming. I'm doing perfect. Thank you, man. Christina says, can you please check out... you think you're going to get me? You think you're going to get me? I've seen that stuff. It always makes me laugh. But not this time. Not this time, baby. Trey, you need to buy back Lamp. Lamp will come out here, I promise you. Lamp is coming. Lamp is 100% coming. Trey, I have 50 of the $10 call options expiring on May 21st with 1147 break even, up 50%. Should I keep riding wave or take profits? I think it's going to continue to go up, man. But what you could do if you're worried is lock in some profits and let some of it ride to reduce your risk, if that's what you're worried about, right? But I think this is going to test $14. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's just me. I see people asking why Microvision went down so bad, and it's because the entire tech industry is just getting slapped right now. But this is closely approaching a buy zone. I like it between $10 and $12. So if you can buy Microvision between 10 and 12 bucks, I think there's a lot of money to be made. Now I would pick up calls if that was me. I would 100% do it. We made some filthy profits on Microvision calls about a month ago, and that was dirty. AMC is trending? Yes. AMC squeeze trending on Twitter. Oh, well, I gotta contribute to that. 100%. I heard AMC squeeze is trending. Let's make this trend more. Retweet and tag for this baby for the apes. Beautiful. There she is. Oh, you like this? That's freaking nice to see. Beautiful. You shotgun a bottle, get straw, bend about 1.5 inches down, melt straw together at bend, put in bottle as a snorkel. The straw allows air to the bottom. I've never heard of that. That's actually pretty cool. I've never done that. I've never shotgunned a bottle. I don't have any straws, unfortunately, but next time, man. What is your opinion on InVivo? I've actually never heard of that company. Oh, NVIV? Maybe I have. This is a NASDAQ stock. Nah, I wouldn't touch it. At least from a technical perspective, it's just dead. It hasn't found a bottom yet. There's no support holding it up. It just looks ugly. Does it have any puts? I'd play puts on it. But I don't know. That's just not good. That's not a good looking chart. I don't know anything about the fundamentals or if it has any upcoming news catalysts, though, so that's just based on what it's looking like. I wouldn't touch it. The trend is just down. All right. Thank you for all freaking 13,500 of the freaking apes watching right now. If you're a new ape, if this is the first time that you've logged into a freaking Trades Gorilla Gang live stream, drop a gorilla in the chat. I want to know all the freaking apes in here so we can welcome you. Want you to feel welcome to this freaking community and know that you matter. We love having you here. It's great to have more apes that are freaking rocking with the Gorilla Gang. Thank you. Stop slobbering. Am I slobbering? I didn't realize I was doing that. Been following you since December, but proud of how far you've come, brother. Much love, fam. We're all in this together. Been holding AMC since February. Man, it's been a freaking journey. I'll tell you that right now. I never thought in a million years that I'd ever get to do something like this with my free time and for fun, but it's an absolute blast. Thoughts on our girl Mavis? I just went over that, but I think a good buy zone for that is 10 to 12 bucks. I like it there. I own 9,500 shares of SOS at an average of 750. I'm losing more than half my money on this. I own 4,200 shares of AMC. Should I sell some SOS to buy more AMC? I personally don't like SOS that much, and it is probably near all-time lows right now, unfortunately. And it's just because the whole crypto space is getting slapped. Bitcoin got slapped, so everything else went down consequently, right? I think it will eventually go back up, but it's going to take a long time. I think there's better companies out there, I'm going to be honest. But that's just my opinion, right? It's just me. You do what you want to do. It's not a stock that I like playing. I'd play it for momentum in the short term, but that's about it. DoorDash should give the guy 100. Oh yeah, 100%. Hi Trey, you should run for president. Not a chance. I don't want gray hairs, man. I don't want, maybe a gray beard. Gray beard would be nice, but not gray hairs. That ain't for me. I wish that I could still grow my beard, but I can't do it with my job. I'll show you guys when I had one. It's a pretty decent beard. I don't mind it. Let's see. I used to have a... Yeah, so here's my beard. There it is. Pretty short right there, but decent one. Let's see what else. I've got another one farther back, I think. Yeah, there it is. So gray beard is fine. I don't mind that. Gray beard, kind of like white beard from One Piece. That'd be decent. Can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. I'm telling you. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Papa says, look up Liquor Cave. If you have one near you, they deliver. I will have to. Let me do that right now. Liquor Cave. New Jersey is the closest one, so I don't think they're going to deliver. I don't think so. Can I give an update on Mara? Man, I got to be honest. I'm really surprised by Mara's price action. I did not anticipate this sell-off. This is just not natural. This is because of what happened with Bitcoin, and nobody could have predicted what happened with Bitcoin, unfortunately. Nobody could have. So I think there's still a lot of runway for those June calls. They could very easily still go in the money, but for now they look ugly. I'll admit it. It was a bad call. I didn't anticipate that sell-off. I did not. That's on me. I didn't think that Tesla would kill Bitcoin like that, which consequently killed Mara. Happy for your success. I miss live stream sometimes, but I watch your videos every day. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I gotta scroll back up again. AMC to the moon. Pepper chicken. Lemon pepper chicken tendies. That's what we love. All right, so how's this? This volume is trending down right now, which is why you see a little bit of a decreasement in volatility, but that's okay. Sitting at 83 million in total volume on the day here so far. We are getting close to that lunch break lull and getting some nice consolidation. Consolidation. This is what is setting us up for the next leg up. There's one thing that I remember that Chris said in his videos, and it was that consolidation gets you ready for the next run up. And almost every single time that I've seen it, at least in a bullish situation, it's usually true. So I'm liking that. I like this consolidation. That is going to get us ready for the next move to $13 and eventually $14, which I would like. Absolutely. Mara is great long term. I agree with that 100%. Quit the job and grow the beard. I wish I could, man. Someday I will. I can't just quit my job, though. It's not that simple. I got to do what I got to do. Trade off the red. I love that. I miss having a beard. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a guy that likes shaving. I do not like shaving. And I think I grow a decent beard. I'm going to be honest. It is red. It's a red beard, but it comes in decent. It comes in okay. I like it. It comes in, I mean, the lighting helped me out here. It's a little more brown there, but it's definitely not a very dark beard. Not a very dark beard at all. Still bullish on MVIS? Yes. I like it between 10 and 12 bucks. And it looks like AMC might test out $12 here really quick. Sitting at $11.95 right now. I got a nice wide range candle bar to test this $12 resistance. Not a lot of shares there. Not a lot of shares at 12 bucks. So it should not take much to get that breakthrough $12, guys. We might get a nice push for a new intraday high. We have broken out of this downtrend. We have a new ascending level of support, right? Back on a nice uptrend. All we're looking for is a third touch point here to signify this as a respected level of support. And if we get it, you're looking at a nice support line that could continue to ride this up to a new territory. Loving it. Absolutely do not mind that at all, baby. Yes, sir. Insider trading of hedge funds, buy calls before covering. Not insider trading, no. If they corresponded to do that, that would be insider trading. That's not good. Jersey Mike's is where it's at. I like Jersey Mike's, but I'm not going to cheat on my girl Subway. Subway is where it's at for me. Thoughts on Mara? Bought it at 30 in a tank when my account was transferred. Should I dump it or is it going to come back? Mara's a great long-term stock. I would hold it. Trey man, trust me on this one. Full long steak, egg and cheese breakfast sub on flatbread, extra spinach, tomato, extra onion, pickle, and some Southwest Chipotle. I'm gonna have to try that, man. I'm gonna have to try egg and cheese, huh? On a foot long steak. I could see that. I could see that being good. I could see it, 100%. I'll give it a shot. DMGI. I'll check out DMGI real quick. Blockchain. I like blockchain companies. But with the rest of, I think it's a good opportunity to buy. I think it's a good buy opportunity, and it looks like it's got a nice bounce off of support right here. I think crypto is going to be pretty close to its lows of how far it's going to drop this year. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. That's what I think. Bottle of cracking on me. Aerosol ground attack. Thank you, T-Bone. T-Bone. Some people call me that. Hey, we must be brothers. We must be brothers, man. Subway equals sodium. It does. It does. But that helps my, well, maybe it doesn't help my blood pressure. My blood pressure goes all over the place. When I was at the ER, they gave me two readings. One of them said that my blood pressure was 180 over 105. The second one said it was like 110 over 51, if I remember right. So very, very broad. I think the first one was when I first got there and I was, freaking out or whatever. I don't remember a whole lot, but probably not. Yeah, I should probably lay off the salt, but that's all right. We're chilling. Life goes on. Thank you, Anwar. I appreciate that. What's the best EV stock? I think Tesla is about as good as it gets, and I don't think they're done growing. But I like NIO. I like XPEV. I like Li Auto. I think those are some good ones for sure. 12-foot Italian herbs and cheese, ham, turkey, pepper jack, toasted, lettuce, onion, banana peppers, mayo, sweet onion, honey mustard, F and A. Yes or no, Trey? Don't lie either. I've had it. I like it, man. I like it. I'm not typically a cold cuts guy for a sandwich, though. I rotate between three. I get a spicy Italian with pepper jack cheese, toasted flatbread, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, jalapenos, Parmesan, Chipotle Southwest, and I toast it up. It's good to go. Second one is a foot-long meatball marinara with pepperoni, Italian herbs, lettuce, tomato, pickles, and Chipotle Southwest. And then I get steak and cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, peppers, onions, and I got the peppers and onions toasted with Chipotle Southwest on Italian herbs. It's good. Takes me there. Takes me there for sure. Get yourself some gaming glasses that will save your eyes from the screen. Life-changing, I'm telling you. I definitely have to, especially now that I broke my freaking glasses. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yes, sir. Their melts are fire. Yeah, spicy BMT. Yes, sir. I'm hungry, too. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to get some Subway. I'm going to have to. 11.93 is where we're sitting right now. Still looks like we're respecting this ascending level of support. If we get a break over 12 bucks, I'm assuming we'll get a nice push, but still trading over the volume weighted average price. We only had about 8 minutes of total trading today. We're underneath the VWAP, which is stupid bullish territory. I love that. Absolutely love that. You can't ask for anything better than the way that this has been playing out here so far today. Beautiful. SPY started dropping at the same time that AMC GameStop started dropping. Charts on all three are similar for the last half hour. Yeah, let's look at the SPY really quick. So the SPY is reflective of the top 500 companies in the market, essentially. And you can see here that it did have a little bit of a sell-off, and AMC did correspond with that. That is very typical. You will see that, right? So if the market overall is trending downwards, you could see a sell-off in some of your other smaller cap stocks. So not a surprising thing to see, but the SPY is getting a bounce. It's testing on the volume-weighted average price right now. And if you get a clean break over this, I would anticipate that AMC gets another clean move as well to follow. So that's something to watch for. If you can't buy the dips, buy the rips. Had me crying from laughing and bought 50 at $12. Extra energy and all I do. All the love from France. Jess, thank you for that. If you can't buy the dips, just buy the rips. I was way too excited. That was a freaking crazy half hour. I mean, that was just stupid. Stupid nuts price action that we had right there. Subway should be paying you? No, man. I don't need that. It'd be cool, but I'm not going to ask. Honestly, I'm not that money hungry. I've got plenty of cash. I have no complaints at all. You know, I'm a very transparent guy. I like to tell people how it is, you know, and I have more than enough money for what I need, right? There was a point in my life where I was like $50,000 in the hole, and to go from that to being worth a pretty good chunk, you know, per month I make 6 figures, which is something I never thought that I'd ever see in my life. Unfortunately, the pay time for that is kind of weird. It fluctuates because YouTube is kind of goofy, but I don't need extra money, which is why I tell you guys I don't need super chats. You guys don't need to do that for me, right? I'd much rather you just bought AMC stock. That's as simple as it is. My goal is that I can hold $100,000 of AMC stock before this thing is all said and done. If I can do that, I'll be a very, very happy guy. I'll be absolutely cool with that. That would make me one happy chicken. I had to step away, but I didn't see what you said about my $10 call options at 11:47 expiring 5/20. Oh, May 20. Okay. So I would maybe take half profits off the table for that if it was me personally, and then you can let the other half ride. That's just me. If you like mitigating risk, that's the risk management way to do things. But I do think it's going to test 14 bucks over the next couple of days. And we got the push over 12 bucks. Is it going to be a clean break? We need a couple of 1-minute candles to open and close above $12. And that should bring us to a test of 12.15 and ultimately 12.35. Test of 12.35 and a break of 12.35. Would not be surprised with a $13 push by the end of the day. That would be nasty. That'd be absolutely disgusting. Dude makes 6 figures a month and still made his own desk and lamp. Nah, man. I never go far from your roots, you know? I love this chair, man. I'll tell you what. I love this chair. It's got a nice leather exterior, nice matte black finish, right? 4 legs that sit really nice. It takes care of my ass, you know? I can sit on it. That's all that I need. I like to live a minimalist lifestyle. I don't need a lot of stuff. The only thing that I want when all is said and done is a Tesla Roadster. That's it. And the rest of that, I'm just going to keep reinvesting and make sure I've got money for my family and my friends. I want to pay off my Uncle Mike's mortgage. I want to give my mom my 2020 Honda CRV. I'd like to pay off my friend Brandon's student loans. He's got like $25,000 left in student loans, so that'd be cool. He actually spotted me once upon a time like $600, and it took me 9 months to pay him back. So I view it as essentially like kind of payback. You know, I'd like to help him out since he helped me out. That's all that I can do. You know, 86 mil in volume, baby. It is a little bit flat right now. That's okay. I mean, it is getting close to lunchtime. It's 10:41 right now, which is absolutely what you expect. No, I'm definitely not CIA. I'm not CIA. I promise you, not CIA at all. Put some eyes on lamp. Should we do it? Guys, should I get myself a marker right now and draw a face on lamp? Oh, no. I just got a way better idea. Give me one freaking second. I'll be right back. I got to do this. Give me 1 sec. All right, Lamp. All right, Lamp. Here we go. That kind of looks like an H. Whatever. That is an H. No! What did I do? No! A M C. Well, you can tell. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. Dang it! I can't believe I drew an H. Well, you can kind of tell. You can tell what it is. Oh, no. Dang it. Bob Saget, man. Oh, what did I miss? Holy Toledo. 2.8 million in volume in that 1 minute. That's got to be the most volume outside of the first minute of trading that we saw. Holy Toledo. Holy Toledo. That is decent. Jeez. I can't believe I missed that. Dang. It rejected pretty hard, though. That's too bad. We'll get a retest. The drop was sus. Very sus, man. It flushed. It was shorted immediately after that. That's not people selling. That's shorters. That's 100% shorters. Need a black Sharpie? Oh, you can't see it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Can I see this on Ortex? AMC. There she is. AMC cooking. AMC cooking. All right. You mind showing the dips GME had while I was squeezing up the 500? Yes. This is a good point to make, right? We actually do want to talk about this. So the dips that GameStop had on its way to $500, it was very, very freaking volatile. And I actually want to talk about something else as well with AMC and what we can expect. So check this out. On the way to $500, it went from freaking $44 to $135, down to $60, up to $150, down to freaking $79, up to freaking $364, down to $183, up to $381, down to $242, up to $514, down to freaking $109, up to 434, right? You're going to see these stupid, crazy swings. But the overall picture, and this is the thing that we need to preach, is it's still setting higher lows. The instant that it stops setting higher lows is when the trend is done, and it's likely done doing what it's going to do. This is what I'm looking for, right? We can look at repeated history, and I drew this up on my Microsoft whiteboard. That's as simple as it is. Press release. What if I turn the light on? No, you can't see it then. That's all right. But that's what you're looking for, man. I'm telling you. And in terms of what we can expect from, is it 12 bucks again? It looks like it is. 1204. It is 1202. Yes, sir. I forgot what I was going to say. That's all right. That's okay. Yes, sir. All right. Dude, I'm missing it again. Every time I look away. We got freaking 1206 on the charts right now. Getting a second test of 1216. And if we end up getting a push over 1216, 1235 is that level of resistance that we got to watch for, right? So I don't think this freaking buy zone is going to even end up happening. It didn't quite get it. That break underneath the VWAP just got eaten up. It did not last freaking long in the least bit. 14,000 freaking apes watching right now. Drop some gorillas in the chat. We need to get amped. Guys, this is disgusting price action. How can you ask for anything freaking better than what is happening right now with AMC stock? You can't. You freaking can't. Show me. Big Fat George W. Hoya! Let's go. Robinhood does not let you use margin for AMC. Also, Robinhood problem was buying stocks but not selling your position, right? I'm scared to transfer now. Correct, right? So Webull actually doesn't let you buy AMC on margin either, which is, I think, a good thing, right? Absolutely fine with that. Trade, they completed the market offering. Really? AMC press release? No. No way. Really? They're already done with it? AMC news. Where do you guys see that? I need a link. Give me a link, please. I need a link. Fix my cam. Oh, I'm not worried about my passwords. I didn't show any passwords. But does anybody have a link to that news? Did it go on Twitter? Yeah. Oh, man. I need to see a freaking link. I want a link. Nowhere to go but up. Tendy Town, Chicken Church, game day. Holy Toledo, they already completed the offering? That's freaking nuts. All right, here's a link. Here's a link. Let's check this out. Business Wire. AMC Entertainment completes 43 million share at the market equity offering and raises $428 million in additional equity capital. Game day, baby. It's, let's go. So now there's no more risk with share dilution. There was a lot of people worried about what these shares would do to the market, and you already saw what happened to the market. AMC did nothing. It did nothing. It consolidated, and now it's freaking ripping. Game day. Done. Absolutely. Game day, baby. Let's do it. Come on, AMC. Dude. Tendy Town. So what does this mean, right? It means, so they had 43 million shares available, right? So AMC had 43 million shares that were available to sell at the market, right? They can raise money that way, raise capital. So they're sitting on a nice lump of cash to sustain operations until they are certain that they can produce solid, continuous revenue. They have eaten up and sold all 43 million of those shares, meaning that they have no available shares left to sell at the market, right? They've got none left, which means that there's no more risk of share dilution since they took that 500 million share authorization off the floor, right? There's no vote happening. There's no more 43 million shares left. It means that it is just us. It's just freaking game day. AMC's set, so they're happy. They've got enough cash to sustain operations until the end of 2022 without any sort of revenue, without any sort of freaking extra capital. If they were to just make no money until the end of 2022, they're good. And that's just not the case, right? They're happy. They're fine. We're happy because now it's just freaking apes and apes holding together, buying together, pushing this thing to the freaking moon. Money, 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 money. You love seeing it. Absolute G. Let's check out Twitter. Did Adam Aaron say anything? We got to look. We got to look and see if our boy Adam Aaron said anything. Oh, I drank all my water. Adam Aaron, baby. Let's check out our boy. And the hilariously funny memes keep coming. Like Ape Father. Dude. Oh, I love this. I love this. Dude, look at this freaking G. This guy. This guy is such an ape. This man is just an absolute unit. Oh, I love him. How can you not love Adam Aaron? How can you not love Adam Aaron, man? Come on. Come on, dude. This guy is just a freaking boss. Just a freaking boss. Do we have a little bit of a George W. forming? I saw that in the chat bar. That could definitely be it. Did you go to Tech High School in St. Cloud? No, I did not. I went to Royalton. Royalton's where I went. The Ortex data, yes, I will check that. That actually could be why the actual short bar fee rate went down, is because there are more shares available for shorting, right? It's sitting at 80.52% total cost to borrow average. The height is 259%. You've got 21.96% short interest estimate, 21.86 as of the live updates. Short interest is down negative 0.48%. Nothing considerable, right? They've returned 2 million shares and 1.23 million have been borrowed. And I imagine that a large chunk was borrowed during this freaking little slab right here. This 2 million downtrend, right? Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Hey, brother, can you give clarification on who's buying our shares? I've been confused on that for a little bit. So hedge funds will end up buying back shares if they have a short position. This is the thing, though, and this is something that not a lot of people have been talking about, but it is important to mention, right? So if there are 3.2 million, apes that hold shares, and out of the 400 million change float, we own the majority of it, 80%. We'll just say that it's 350 million, 340 million, somewhere in that ballpark, right? If there are 100 million total short positions without naked shorting, they need to be able to buy back stock from us. So the discrepancy and what we really are banking on is that there are naked shorts out there that is above the amount of shares that we as individual retail investors own, because you can't sell a stock to somebody that's not going to buy it, right? So they need to have, and I anticipate they do, naked short shares that goes above what the actual estimated short interest is. Otherwise, there might be apes that get left hanging, and we don't want that, right? So that's who's going to be buying back your shares. It's hedge funds. They need to buy it from you, right? That's 100% what it is, and I don't want any freaking apes to get left behind, right? That's as simple as it gets. Well-timed press release. Absolutely. They timed that beautifully. I mean, Adam Aaron and AMC, they're just freaking geniuses as far as it comes to business. They were quiet when they had to be, right? When the freaking shadows were on the freaking company and they had a high chance of going bankrupt, they did what they had to do. They put their freaking nose to the grindstone and grinded it out for the apes so that the company continued to thrive and grow as time passes, right? But now that is off the table. These guys are being vocal. AMC is talking to the apes. Adam Aaron's talking to the apes. They're paying attention to the apes. They're doing absolutely everything that they need to do. You can't beat it. You really just can't. You check the Twitter message I sent yesterday. Let me check real quick. I need to know your handle though, man. I got a lot of messages. I try to go through as many as I can, but there's a lot in here. Rumble. Yeah, I need your handle, man. I can't find it without that. I apologize. Silverback Aaron. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thoughts on it for how much AMC will pull back before share recount, manage to cop up some more cash, and hoping for a re-entry at $9 to $10 range. I don't think it's going to come back down to that $9 to $10 range unless it rejects at $14. I'm going to be honest. I think that's the absolute honest truth. Now that it's in this uptrend and the volume is upticking, right? It needs a heavy rejection to get back down there. It's just not there yet. There's a lot of freaking strength. Personally, I don't care what price I pay for this. I'll buy when it's at $5, $9, $10, 15, 20, because I know that it's going to go much higher than that. I just don't care, man. I'm chilling for sure. Entry point for Tesla. I think Tesla. Ooh, dang. I mean, if it breaks this 566 level, it'll likely drop down to the 450 range, and that would be a really huge buy zone. Very cheap for Tesla. I'd say that's probably your best bet. Good to see you back, Trey. Good to have you, man. Trey's trade CIA agent. I promise you I'm not. I don't know where that's coming from, but it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh for sure. That makes me chuckle. My position on Exxon. So I'm all in on AMC on this brokerage account. I have one other small brokerage account where I do have, what is Exxon trading at right now? But I think it's like 400-ish shares. I know I'm red on it. It's definitely down. Yeah. So I've got about 400 shares of Exxon, but the majority of my capital is tied up in AMC. Did somebody call me? Did I miss that? Holy Toledo. Guys, give me 1 second. I got to make a quick phone call. This is a big one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so I'm not going to disclose who called me, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Wow. If I get another phone call, I'm going to have to freaking. All right, give me 1 sec. Let's go. Oh, baby. Let's go. All right. All right. I know the chat bar is going absolutely nuts right now. Absolutely nuts right now. I'll tell you things that I can say, and that's it. But I've got some stuff for you. That was the coolest thing ever. I want to like freaking punch something. I've got way too much adrenaline rocking in my veins right now. But as you guys probably guessed, that was our boy, the silverback, Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron did just give me a call. We have been chatting for the last month or so. We've actually been, probably like once a week, every 2 weeks, something like that. We'll text back and forth. We'll have phone calls and just chat about things. But there's certain things that he wanted me to be able to give to you guys, and I'm gonna do that. None of this is information that's not available to the public. It's all readily known information, right? But he wanted to say two main things, right? The first being that the actual, the shares that were offered into the market, he wanted to say this regarding short sellers. He says, short sellers should be shitting their pants, and I quote him, they should be shitting their pants. Shitting their pants. They're done. The short thesis, and we've been saying this for months, guys. The whole short thesis was that AMC was a bankruptcy-ridden company, and they're not anymore. AMC is freaking not even close to bankruptcy-ridden. They raised $400 million with the last of their shares, right? A lot of freaking capital. Second thing that he wanted to say, and I've been working on this, and I'm not going to give you any hard dates. I'm not going to say anything more than this. If you ask questions, I'm not going to answer because I don't know the answer, is this. There will be a second Adam Aaron interview, and it is going to be sometime in early June. And that's what I've got to say about that. So back to the freaking stock, back to the price action, back to AMC. That was freaking wild, guys. Holy Toledo. I can't even keep up with this freaking chat bar. You guys are going nuts right now. Absolutely loving it. Jeez. I'm jacked. I'm so freaking jacked right now. Guys, I can't believe that. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? What was the odds of that? What are the odds of that happening? That's freaking crazy. That's so nuts. That's all I can say, though. That's all that I can say. So if you ask any other questions, that's the only information that I have to offer you guys. I asked specific questions to him, saying things that I should say and shouldn't say, and that's what I have available to you. So hopefully that's satisfactory. I think that should make a lot of people happy. I'm a pretty happy dude right now. That made me excited. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. That was pretty freaking cool. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. So back into it. Oh, geez. I can't even keep up with this chat bar. You guys are going nuts. You guys are going absolutely nuts right now. Holy Toledo. Holy Toledo. Jesus Christ. Dude, you guys are going freaking crazy. Look at this. AMC is so close to 12 bucks. That was a long phone call. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I saw he called me and I missed it. I picked up my phone. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I missed that call. So I had to call him back. And here we are. Here we are. But that's as much as I have to offer you guys. Just got a 10K loan to invest in AMC. I wish you luck, Mr. Shock Z. No, there is risk involved with taking out loans to invest in the market, but I hope it does pan out for you, and I hope you make some good fat cash. Man, that was sick. That was some cool stuff. That was some freaking cool stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, maybe I didn't word that correctly. Basically, the posts were saying not to do a market sell because you could lose money. Is that true? I don't know if you would lose money, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just have to read into it more. I'm going to be honest with you, Justin. I just maybe don't know the answer to that. Personally, I plan on just selling it at market. That's me. Thought I was a Subway spokesmanship. Nope. No Subway. Just the silverback. Man, that was sick. Careful with your heart rate, I know. They sold all 43 million shares. He told me himself. He told me himself. They're all done. They're all eaten up. They're sitting on a wad of cash. Big fat wad of cash. Absolutely crushing. He said, you guys should be excited. Like, it's a powerful thing. He said, cash is king. Cash is king, man. I heard they just got 250K more shares to short. Can you check? It's possible. $12.10 is where we're sitting right now, guys. 12 bucks. $12. Let's go. 200,000, yes. So that's really not that much. It's really not a large chunk, and that can very easily get eaten up more and more and more. We have crossed the 100 million in volume marker. The volume's starting to pick up here as we get another test of that $12.16 level. If we end up getting that push, that should be pretty significant. You've got 11,000 shares waiting to get filled at 12.15. So that is the short-term level of resistance that we're waiting to get a push over. Looking absolutely dirty. Call options are ripping. What's a good price to jump in and buy some shares? Love the channel, my friend. Duck and Gorillas. We love that. We love it. We love it. We love it. So personally, I think if you want to play call options, it has run up a lot already, so there is risk involved. Just know that, right? I don't condone buying after rips. You like to predict the rips and then ride it afterwards. But if you want to play a call option right now, I'd pick up a 12 or a 12.5 strike for a couple weeks out, May 28th or early June. That's the way that I would play it. Bought 50 more today. Just join the 700 club. Here you go, Adam. There you go, baby. Who called? Adam Aaron. The man himself. Followed you on the 950 options. Stimmy hit account, so I'm exercising. Appreciate the videos about options, sir. I got you, TJ. Glad you made some cash. Once we get 10 D's trade, we'll get new glasses. That's right. I'm not buying them right now. Better things to do. I'll get more lawn shares. More Walmart folding shares. Trey Ames, the CEO. Trey's girlfriend takes phone. What are you wearing, AMC CEO? Khakis. She sounds hideous. I love that. That's good. That's funny as hell. If we test 14, do you expect a big pullback or will that trigger a squeeze? If we get a break over 14 and 1450, it will trigger the squeeze, in my opinion. If it doesn't get the break, it'll pull back. That's as simple as it gets. Oh, I'm too excited. I'm way too excited. 2 tracks for 9 and 950 for tomorrow. Sell or hold? For tomorrow, I would sell them personally. You and other YouTubers are inspiring me and others to get that second chance of life. Lost my mother, got my DUI from depression, used the pandemic to turn my life around. 250 shares, targeting 500 plus. Robert, man, I know how it is. I know how it goes, man. I lost my dad. I know it's not the same. Moms and dads are different things. I never had a DUI from depression, but I did have a really bad gambling addiction when my pops passed away. And it was very hard to overcome. But you just need something to fill that void, man. I always say you're going to want to do the things that brought you down in life until you replace that thing that brought you down with something that's going to bring you up. And for me, it was just replacing my time with things that better suited my life and brought me to where I want to go. So you're in my thoughts, brother. You can do it. You think AMC will squeeze harder than Volkswagen and go above 1,000? By the way, be easy on that chest beating. You got me. I know I should. I should be better. I think it very easily could. I think that AMC is going to be the biggest squeeze in history. And that's a bold statement, but I think it's true. Mara is running a bit. Nah, that's not running. I hate to say it, but that's not running. It's a recovery, but I'm not calling that a run. $12.02 right now. It's trying to hold up with this $12 mark. We need that push over $12.15. You should get a nice little run. You should do a stream with Matt K for a while. Let's bring the ducks and apes together. Me and Matt actually try to stream at least once every couple of weeks. I think we'd likely do something like that on the weekend, but with AMC ripping, we just like to do our own thing and cover price action. Nothing against him, right? I love streaming with Matt, but maybe I'll bring him on the channel after market close or sometime this weekend. I absolutely would be down for it. Check out Super Stonks on Reddit. They're reporting that the Fed has given out $400 billion in loans the last 2 days to help the hedgies. I don't know if it's to help the hedgies. It's possible that it is, but I need to read more into it, man. And that's not something that I want to do right now on the stream. I'll read into that after hours, and then I can make a video on it. So that's my game plan. Gillem, oh my God. Just a little something to say thanks for all your hard work. Stay safe. Thank you for the freaking, wow, that was that was massive. You don't have to do that, seriously. Don't freaking, you don't have to super chat me, guys, I promise you. All right, I gotta tweet this. He gave me permission. What I can say. 43 million shares have been sold into the market, and they raised a lot of money. Shorts should be shitting their pants. There will be another AA interview sometime in early June. GG. There we go. The silverback money. Absolute filth. Yes, sir. All right, let's check out Ortex data. Let's see what the short fee is sitting at right now. I gotta freaking calm down, man. I'm way too excited. I'm way too excited. Kanpai kudasai. All right, cost to borrow is at 72.7% right now. Has gotten down a little bit, but this will climb back up as we continue to spike closer and closer to that 1235 range. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. I just sent you an image I made for your messages on Twitter. V Razor Music. Let me look. V Razor Music. Is that your handle, man? I don't know if your name is Jake, but that's pretty freaking cool looking. I dig it. Send me your handle, and I can check it out. What a dirty freaking day. Holy Toledo. Trey could lead this to cryptos increasing in value. No, I don't know about that. I haven't done anything. I promise you. I get to speak for a lot of people, and that's as simple as it is. Did we find out more? Oh, I got to scroll back up. God dang it, Bob Saget, man. I get so behind on these. I'm sorry, guys. Alleged dark pool suspension. Charlie in the vids posted about a denial of the appeal. I haven't heard more about it, man. I got to be honest, but I can look into it. Sundial, I can look into that really fast. I'm not a huge fan of Sundial. I think it was a little bit of a hype stock. I think once the hype cooled down, it just continued to bleed. I wouldn't touch it. It hasn't found a bottom yet. It's still bleeding. What live software are you currently using? I use OBS. OBS treats me well. You look like Barry Pepper with a beard. Barry Pepper, huh? All right, maybe this is just my age showing, but I got to Google this. I could see it. I suppose. Yeah. I can see it. 1193, level 2s. Not too much loaded up here. Still consolidating. Honestly, I would call this a bull flag. I would definitely call this a freaking bull flag. So let's actually just clean this up, and I'll show you what I'm talking about really quick. So it's got a descending level of resistance, an ascending level of support. It's setting higher lows, higher highs. That's exactly what you're looking for in terms of a good bull flag setup, right? So what we're looking for is a break over descending resistance. So let's just set this up so you can see what I mean, right? Descending level of resistance outside of this false breakout, right? An ascending level of support. Eventually, it's going to diverge, and it'll meet either above this descending resistance or below this ascending level of support. I'd be more inclined to think it's going to break that descending resistance line. So that's what we're looking for. That's what we're hoping for, my man. My friends, my family, my fellow Gorilla Gang, come on, drop some apes in the chat. Man, this is crazy stuff. What a freaking day. Wesley Snipes. You think so? You think I look like Wesley Snipes? We're twins, man. We're seriously twins. He's a good looking dude. Wesley Snipes, heck yeah. Honestly, I wish I looked as good as Wesley Snipes does. Absolute G. That man's an ape. Does he load another 1K in AMC? I'm an idiot, but by gods, I love it. Nah, man, it's a value play. I think AMC's cheap right now. I'm from Sweden. Good to see you back. What do you think of PRPO? I've never heard of it, but I'll give you a quick rundown. Precipio. Choppy, so not a good day trade. Not a lot of volume on this. It's in a down channel. I would wait for a bottom. You're looking for a break out of this descending level of resistance and a bounce, but it's just not there yet. Looks like it was a pump. Probably had a great news catalyst, and it's just bled ever since. I wouldn't touch it. I don't know if you saw the last one, but is it true that they got 250K more shares to short? It is true. Yes, 100%. But it sounds like they've pretty well been eaten up already. They've already been eaten up. Did I have to Google Wesley Snipes? It was for visual effect. For visual effect. Yes, sir. Sens update. Earnings today, what are we thinking? So Sensonics. I see people saying that they're mad that I called Wesley Snipes an ape, and I meant that in no derogatory way. I mean it because we as people are apes. And I don't care about your skin tone, man. You could be any race on the planet. That's what matters about AMC, guys. Don't make this a race thing, because it's not a race thing. Not in the least bit, right? I've got friends from all over the freaking globe in the Discord, on YouTube, on Twitter, right, that I talk to. And as long as you're a good person, you're good to me, you're good to other people. Ape no hurt ape, man. We're all apes. Just don't be a Koba. That's what I don't like, you know? It's not a race thing at all. It's a compliment, you know? I use it as a term to endear friends. That's as simple as it is. But the Sen's earnings, so if their earnings are good, it could be solid. The only downside is the last time that Sensonics had earnings, it didn't move much, and that was because of how bad the market conditions were. And sadly, you're looking at the same thing. A lot of small caps are kind of getting smoked right now, and that's unfortunately playing into everything that's happening. They're trolling you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. It's better to cover my back, you know? I'd rather let people know the truth. Um, yeah, I'm just going to step away from that for a second. What do you think about CCXI? I'll look into that really fast. Chemosentry X. Choppy, not a good day trade, not a lot of consistent volume. I'm assuming they had a split of some sort, either that or really, really bad news, but I don't know if I particularly like it. I don't know much about the fundamentals of the company, but it's definitely downtrending really bad right now. If you play puts on it, you're sitting good. I wouldn't play it at this point just because of how much it's dropped, but it's possible. All right. Pyramid King, thank you for that. I don't know what your message was. You retracted it, but I appreciate that nonetheless. The SPY? Yeah, we can look at the SPY really quick. Is the SPY still pulling back? It's up 1% on the day, so it's getting a little bit of a bounce, which is nice to see. It looks like it could be forming a little bit of a bull flag, just like AMC did, right? So it looks like it's found a bottom. Nice beginning of a cup and handle setup. Cup and handle would be good. I don't mind that. Adam Aaron tweeted again. I caught his first tweet. Yeah, I caught that. I caught that sucker. I retweeted it. I retweeted that bad boy. I had to. Dude's a freaking monster. I love him. Absolute silverback. Beautiful. 10 million in the money shares at 12 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a crap ton of shares that are going to be in the money with AMC. I mean, it's just stupid. And that's going to be good because this is going to run up some freaking FTDs as well as get hedged for, right? These are going to get hedged for as they continue to run up and up and up and up in the money as it gets closer to their break-even prices. The market makers have to hedge for that. They have to buy stock by the off chance that people decide to exercise, which pushes the price up. That's beautiful. That's exactly what we're freaking looking for, right? Absolutely beautiful. Not a dead cat, baby. Ka-pa-pa-pa. Let's go. Yes, sir. Is the squeeze similar to Chipotle in 2018? I wouldn't quite say it's the same, but you can always take something from different squeezes and apply it to other stuff. So let's look at this on a 5-year. That'd be like a Tesla squeeze, in my opinion. Oh, that's not 2018. Yeah, so that'd be like a Tesla squeeze, right? So what Tesla did is very similar to what Chipotle did. I can't believe Chipotle is worth that much. That's absolutely crazy. How many shares do they have? Ah, yeah, that'd be it. So their free float's really, really small. 27 million shares. That's why they're worth so much. Their market cap probably isn't even that high. 37. Oh, I was wrong. 37 billion. That's pretty high. But you get the point, right? Not a lot of shares outstanding, which is why it's pretty high in price. AMC is at 1191 right now. Let's go. Let's just wait a sec. Man, it's crazy to think that AMC used to be this high on a regular basis. I mean, look at this. People forget that AMC used to be in the 30 freaking dollar range back in 2015. 30 bucks. And people are saying this is a freaking overvalued stock. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bunch of chickens. Bunch of chicken shit. People don't know what they're talking about. They just don't. What are your thoughts on transferring from Robinhood to Webull or Fidelity? I'm worried about Robinhood freezing AMC during the squeeze or the squeeze taking place during my transfer. I like Webull, and I think it's a pretty safe bet. I don't mind that in the least bit. I personally, I love Webull. I don't like Robinhood. I despise Robinhood. I think there's much better brokerages out there, for sure. Thank you, Trey, for guiding us all to financial freedom. Diamond hands you degenerates. I didn't do anything. I just get to speak the message, and you guys make your own decisions. But I appreciate that, my friend. Subway uses soy base in all their meats. Well, it tastes good, so that's what matters to me. Come on, Trey. Let's go. What do we got? Chickens. Trey stays faithful to MVIS's girl at Subway, but not to Lamp. No, we got a Lamp here. We got it. She's grown up. She's grown up. You gotta evolve. Lamps evolve. But I will be bringing that Lamp when I come back. Don't you worry. I sent the drawing on Twitter messages. My handle is Jake Haddad 9. I think the apes need to see. Thank you for being yourself. Oh, so this was you that sent that. Okay. Yeah, this is a freaking sick drawing. Look at this sucker. That is not bad. Look at this. Let's see if we can scroll in. Yeah, dude. Look at this. Edgy. AMC. I dig this. 100K. You're honestly freaking artistic, dude. I'm not that talented, but that looks dope. You done good. You done good. I hope AMC squeezes so I can start my paperwork to become a U.S. resident and then citizen. I'm a DACA student looking for the American dream. Hold for me, Meus. Dude, hey, we'll hold for you, my friend. Honestly, that's some pretty cool stuff. You're in my thoughts, and I know that process is difficult. I've had some friends who had to go through it, so much love, brother. Trey, love you in the Discord. Super Apes. Can you check out options that may fall in the money by end of week and trigger a gamma squeeze, please? Can we hit 15, 16 and make this fly? It's entirely possible, man. I mean, let's just look at the call option open interest. There's a lot of open interest. $10,000 this Friday at 15 bucks. If those go in the money, dirty. 20 bucks, you've got 15,000. If those go in the money, dirty. It's squeeze time. I mean, that's if it happens by Friday. It's a low chance, but it's possible, right? The ones that I'm particularly looking at is getting this $12 in the money and maybe the 15, but that'd be hard. That's going to be tough to do by tomorrow, right? It's possible, but if it happens, it's freaking time to roll. It's roll time. That would be nasty. Absolutely. What do you think of Clean Spark, CLSK? I like Clean Spark. I think they're a good company. I think they're a good stock for sure. Unfortunately, they're getting smacked by the rest of the clean energy and electric vehicle market right now, but they'll eventually do what they got to do. I think they're in a pretty good buy zone for a long-term hold, but I wouldn't play them at the moment. I'd wait for a bottom. It's just not ready yet. Not there yet. About leaps on AMC, will I see the full benefit of the squeeze? I think so, man. Obviously, you're going to make more profit from the closer expirations, farther out the money calls, but you're paying for the extra security and risk, and it's 100% worth that, in my personal opinion. And the higher that gets in the money, the deeper in the money that goes, right? The more intrinsic value that you get on your call, which is beautiful. So you'll get paid. You'll get paid for sure. Guys, freaking do me a holy Toledo. We got 16,800 people watching right now. Do me a solid, please. Drop a like on this video and drop some gorillas on the chat if you are new to the channel. I want to know all the new people who are rocking here with the Gorilla Gang. It's great to have you all. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. It helps the YouTube algorithm if you drop a like, blah, blah, blah. You know the whole spiel. It means a lot to me. It helps more people see this. And AMC is absolutely crushing today. Beautiful. I don't care if you drop me super chats. I don't care if you subscribe to me, right? All I want is some freaking apes supporting apes, man. That's as simple as it is. $12. $12. Loving it. Can we get back to the Daily Donut review? DDR? Yes, sir. Maybe I should pick some up. I should definitely pick some up, man. I'll get some for tomorrow's live stream. Are you Irish American? Hi from Irish ape. I am Irish. I'm half Irish. My father's 100%. So for those who don't know, my pops, my old man, I called him Pops. He was my stepdad. He's passed away, but my father is still around. He lives in Florida. My stepdad raised me. I considered him my father. I considered him my dad. But in the same way, I've got my other dad, which I'm very fortunate for. He was 100% Irish, which means that I'm half Irish, and then my mom was a mix of a lot of different things. So half Irish, half of a lot of other stuff. Trey's undercover CID. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to snag up all the enlisted. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely it. What the heck is that? What was that? Dude, Alexander, you guys don't have to do that. Seriously. You do not have to drop me those super chats. I promise you. I don't need it. That's freaking nuts. I appreciate that so much, but I promise you don't have to do that. Holy Toledo. You're crazy, man. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Chipotle, no way in hell they are valued at that price. I'm assuming it was a squeeze a few years ago. If that's correct, and AMC get to that price. It's possible, but there's more shares outstanding on AMC. So that's the thing, right? It's 100% possible, though. It can do it. It can do it. Keep stepping away, bro. Every time you do, the price goes nuts. I should. You know what? I am out of coffee, so maybe that's a Bob Saget. Spilled coffee on the frick. I don't know if I have anything to wipe this up. I gotta wash these anyway. Not the end of the world. All right. Someone order this man googly eyes off Amazon. Way more viable and funnier. What's your P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box for my house here yet. I do have a street address, but I'm not gonna post that in public. If you want to send me stuff, we just gotta do it over a personal message, a direct message. All right, I'll get some more coffee, guys. I'll get some more coffee. We'll see if Lamp can hold the fort down, make this thing freaking rip. I'll be right back. Give me just a few seconds to get that coffee rocking. When I'm gone, like I said, drop a like. Consider doing that. That does help out a lot. Gets more apes watching, but give me just a couple seconds. I'll be right back. My friends, my family, my fellow Gorilla Gang. Lamp, do your job. Do your job. Why are we not at 5 million yet? 5 million billion. I'll be right back. Bob, second Lamp. You didn't do it. She didn't do it. Lamp didn't do it. She didn't get it done, but that's all right. Your heart may need surgery, but you've got a good heart, Trey. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that, man. I'm all about it. I'm all about peace, love, positivity. Ape don't hurt ape. I don't care if you own 1 share, 10 shares, 100 shares, 10, 1,000, 10,000. You can own as many or as little as you want. If you support the apes, you're an ape. If you're a Koba, I don't care if you own 100,000 shares. You're not an ape. That's as simple as it is. How wide orders go in is neutral and not push the price up. Thank you. I actually don't know the answer to that, but that's probably a good thing to look up really quick. A neutral rating means that analysts expect the stock to track closely. No, not that. I've never heard of that. I mean, I've seen like the gray numbers like this, right? Like these. I'm assuming that's what you mean by neutral. Does anybody know the answer to that? If anybody knows, let me know, man. That would help. All right, Trey, that's it. As much as I love you, you're not allowed on stream anymore. Must just be Lamp. My God, that rip. Dude, Lamp does it. Lamp didn't do it this time, but that's all right. She warmed it up. She warmed up AMC stock. It's still respecting this bull flag. Still respecting this beautiful bull flag. I think we're going to see an intraday high at the end of the day. That's my prediction. It's way too bullish not to. I think this will end up close to 13 bucks. That's my guess right now for the day. Love you, Trey. Your enthusiasm inspires me. Nah, man, I'm just a regular dude. I need to ask, in your opinion, could baby apes holding low shares like 10 or 20 see life-changing tendies when this moons? I wouldn't say life-changing, but a good sum of money to get you started. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you own 20 shares and this hits $10,000, that's freaking a lot of cash. I mean, that's 40 grand. You can make a lot of money that way, you know? Absolutely. Wait, no. If it hits 10,000 off 20, 10, 100, you'd have 200 grand. That's a lot of money. I mean, that's enough to get started. For some people, that could be life-changing, 100%, you know? Absolutely. Thank you, Jason, Trisha. Treyders says, hey Trey, thanks for the energy and great content. I just sent you a message on Twitter. Same name, picture here. No need to read out loud. Also, yes, that's a monkey chilling with me on the balcony. Dude, love it. Let me check it out quick. Let's see what we got. It's, I think it was Treyder, yes. Treyder. Oh, this is cool. I didn't find yours yet, Treyder, but I found this. That is freaking nice. I like that. I got to retweet this. That's sick. Hold on a sec. Hold on just a sec. Oh, come on. How can you not tweet that? That's just too freaking cool. AMC, give me your energy. Come on. Let's spirit bomb these freaking hedgies, dude. Let's go. I love it. I love it, dude. Freaking gold. Loving it, loving it. $200K would run around naked. I love it. Who called me? It was Adam Aaron. Check my tweet. I tagged you in. Samir. It's probably going to be pretty deep in the depths, man. I mean, I get a lot of stuff. I apologize by saying that, but I'll check. Samir mentions. Yeah, it's going to be so deep in there, man. Samir. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, man. I apologize. I just bought $15,200 more in tendies and now my whole family buying shares. Let's go. Trisha, freaking ape right there, man. That's what's up. What is possible for the share price to go to? Is there any cap? I wouldn't say there's a cap, but I'm not going to give you guys a price target. That's up for you to decide individually. And I'll say this every single time somebody asks me what I think it'll go to, right? I think that the sky is the limit. It's literally unlimited potential, but it's up to each individual investor to decide what they want to sell it at. As where I'm sitting right now, right? I cannot be a focal point for people to decide when to sell because that's collusion. I can't do it. And I know without a doubt that that is going to lead me to a point in which I'm facing lawsuits. And I just can't do that, right? But that's not even the point of the matter. The point of the matter is that you decide what it's worth. It's your floor. It's your stock. You decide what you want to sell it at, how much money you want to make. That's what's important here, right? Don't let people call you a freaking paper hands, a shill, a blah, 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 this and that, right? If you have life-changing money in your hands right now, the last thing that I want is for you to walk away with not life-changing money. It's up to you. It's your stock. It's yours. It's your freaking floor. We as the apes made this happen, right? So as individual apes, you get to decide what you want to do with your shares. You know, that's as simple as it is. It's as simple as it is. Not to go all freaking all weird on that, but I think that's the honest to God truth, you know? I'm selling for 5 million billion, just like Ghost. I love it. That's good. AMC completed the 43 million shares. Absolutely. It's absolutely. Bumble Ape. Yeah. Oh, people are going nuts. I love it. I love it. What language do they speak on the moon? They speak the ape, man, and apes speak some good language. We love it. I hope you guys know how to breathe out of a vacuum. That's all I gotta say. Looks like we might break this bull flag, guys. We're at $12.07 right now. Easily have been holding over this 11.20 mark, which is absolutely beautiful. Loving it. Get a PO box. Yeah, I gotta do it. I definitely do. I'll buy one. I'll get one once I move out here for good, but I'm not out here for good yet. What are the now that the offering is complete? What are the chances of getting Adam Aaron on to talk about? Well, hopefully you caught my message. he's coming on. He's coming on. I don't have a date. I can't tell you when. Early June. That's as much as I can say. Trey, love you, bud. Thank you, Chainsaw. Thank you, Luke. Do you say soda or pop? In Minnesota, we say pop, man. In soda, we say pop. Absolutely. At what point do we worry about turnover percentage? I'm not worried about it at all. Not in the least bit. That doesn't concern me at all. What I look at is the fact that AMC is number 2 in volume on the day. Sundial number 1, but they're way cheaper stock. You know, so the inflow, let's look at that. The order flow, $280 million of inflow on AMC. Sundial, how does that compare? Right? 27 million. It's just not the same. Way more dollars are coming into AMC than any other stock in the market right now. And that tells you the whole freaking story. The whole story, man. I'm telling you. What's your predicted peak price? I already answered that. Hopefully you're able to catch it, man. Trey, share that on Twitter with your YouTube buddies so they know. I did. Do you have any issues depositing money into your Webull account? Any tips of a good bank to use? I have no issues at all. And Webull's nice because they give you margin spotted cash while they wait for your funds to settle. So no issues at all. I use USAA Bank. That's my go-to. And it treats me pretty good. I just recently got an American Express card, and I'm excited to use that. I'm going to use that to rack up some points so that I can use that to continue to build the ape community, you know? AMC just tweeted. I caught that. Kate Coolman on Twitter messages. Kate Coolman. Let me look at that real quick. Kate Coolman. Kate Coolman. Well, here's what I can do. I can search you on Twitter and then go to messages. Did I spell it right? Oh, no, I did not. Kate Coolman. That looks right. Is that it? Kate Coolman? Yep. Let's see what we can do. Messages. There it is. Serious question. When, not if, we take our rocket to the moon, should we all invest in buying a property together in Chicago? It's currently known as Citadel. We shall have a piece of history to remind us of our greatest battle. Every year on the day we squeeze, we united and celebrate our victory and what brought us together. I'm calling it now. We shall have a giant King Kong on top. So what filthy apes are in? This post got me kicked out of AMC group. I thought it would be a fun poll. What's your thoughts? Hey man, if you guys want to buy the freaking Citadel building, if they go out of business, I'd be down. I'd pitch in for that. That'd be pretty fun. I would dig it. The AMC X card. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straight up. What do you guys think of that? I'd be down. I mean, I'd pitch in if it's possible. I don't know if it is, but if it is, I don't care. I'd pitch some money. Chrissy, thank you for that. Dang, bro, I'm glad to see Backman AMC ripping hard today. Feels like the big day is coming sooner than expected. Definitely is. Definitely is. I think it's going to happen in May or June. 100%. Trey needs to make a collaboration with Lou. That'd be epic. If he's down, man, I would do it. I would definitely love to have a chat with him because he's a knowledgeable guy, and I love his approach. He's got a no bullshit approach to things, which is freaking dirty. Absolutely fun to watch. Hey, Trey, LFG, it's been fun. Do you prefer butter on your toast or margarine? Definitely a butter guy, but margarine does taste good, man. Margarine does. Really does. Good to see you back in action, man. AMC Squeeze trending number 2 on Twitter. Hey, we got some good work in. I did tweet that out. Hopefully people did catch it. If you want to contribute, just tweet out AMC Squeeze, and that'll get that freaking thing pumping up for sure. Yeah, man, there it is. There it is. AMC Squeeze, just like that. If you want to make it happen, just tweet it, retweet it, and put in that hashtag. It is Kenny G saying that he gives up. Take my money, Trey. Bite lip. Trey, if it's Adam and Wave. Yeah, I'm reading these way behind, but it was straight up. Type gorilla if you're talking to someone. We're treating my intro about your extended warranty. Can't say the name, but it rhymes with Schmadam Sharon. Wrong number. It's AA, give us a wink. You guys are hilarious. Let's go. It was Adam. Hey, Trey, we need to play some poker. I picked up some tells, lip biting, finger twitching, etc., etc. Oh, yeah, man. Next interview after the squeeze. Dr. Caleb, thank you for that. Maybe it will be after the squeeze. It depends. I mean, if it happens before then, that'd be freaking cool. That'd be freaking cool. Lou and Trey bringing Wall Street to you. Absolutely. AMC Theater in a Shitdale building. Shitdale. I like that. That's pretty funny. I get a kick out of that. It's still respecting this, man. It really wants this break. Let's look at the level 2s really quick. Level 2s, nothing crazy. We could easily eat through that with the amount of volume we've seen today. 111 million in volume, which is double what we saw yesterday. Absolutely trending in the right direction. I think we are slowly but surely working back into towards getting that 165, 260, 400 million in total volume, which is going to bring us to Tandy Town Chicken Church, waiting for that freaking day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can we bring the AMC Capitals on one stream today, please, at Matt? I would love to. We can chat with him. Yeah, I mean, we could do it maybe after market close. That'd be cool. If you guys want to do that, we can definitely do it. It's either going to be that or I make a video talking about the Fed money, right? So I have to do one or the other. AMC stock doesn't love you back. I wonder who said those words. Taco hands. I love it. That's good. CEO calls Trey. What other AMC YouTuber? I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. It's cool to say. I'm very grateful for sure. I don't know what he's seasoning the channel, but it makes me happy. It's very cool. Very cool. Can I check the short interest on Kara? I can. I'll do that for you. We'll pull up Vortex. Kara Therapeutics. Not very high short interest from what I can see right now. No, not very heavily shorted stock. Pretty low. Pretty low for sure. Holy Toledo. Hey, thanks for interacting with us. Texas here. Horns down, man. Horns down. The number of closing cash machines across the UK continues to rise. Hey, man, cash is worth less and less with each passing day. The American dollar. Careful with your heart rate. My heart's doing all right. I promise you. I'll be careful. Thank you, Trey Hill. I like that name, brother. I like that name. Trey. Let's go. Lunch hour almost over. LFG. It's 12:47. We got about 3 hours left of the regular market hours. Guys, should we do a freaking bell to bell? Should we go until market close? What do you think? What do you think? Should I do the whole day? Just checked out Ortex data on Jack to the teats. I love that. I try so hard not to say that on videos, and you guys always catch it. I see it in the comment section. People are like, Trey wanted to say something else, but he didn't. 72.7% cost to borrow average, 259 is the max. Utilization maxed out as it has been for a very long time. Days to cover, very high. Short interest, very high. Free float on loan, very high. It's looking disgusting. I mean, you can't ask for a better short setup. It's nasty. HCMC, they have a patent lawsuit out against Philip Morris. I have seen that. I have seen it. But the only thing I won't advise about that HCMC play, I used to cover it on YouTube before AMC happened, right? Is that lawsuits can take a very, very, very long time. Lawsuits can take years. So if you want to play that, I think there's an opportunity to make a lot of money, but it's going to be volatile and it's going to take a long time. So you just got to be patient. It's going to be one of those things where you got to wait it out. It could take a while. Pretty good job, buddy. Won't lie, you make the red days easier to deal with. Question, $11 call expiring tomorrow, close or exercise? I would sell it. That's me, right? This is my opinion, right? So if you exercise it, the thing is, if it drops below 11 bucks, which is possible, it might happen, you're better off buying the stock at market value when it dropped down because you gave up your premium to buy it at a share price that eventually came back to anyways. Where I think it's best to exercise calls is if you don't think the stock price is going to come back down to those previous strike prices, right? In that case, it's way better. For Tesla, for instance, right? Tesla went from 40 bucks to 1,000. If you had a $40 strike on Tesla, it makes absolute sense to exercise because you can use that stock to make more money than you already made in the past, right? Absolutely worth it to do it there. But here, since we don't know if it'll squeeze now, in a month, in 2 months, in 6 months, in a year, it could very well come back down to $11. So unless your goal is to to work up that FTD, the failure to deliver rate, in which case it makes sense to do, right? You're better off selling them and just buying actual stock. That's just me. Can you and Matt get in a call together? I mean, we can definitely do it. I think we do it after market close. That's my thing. LFG, baby, the boss man. He and you are straight money. Your boy, the Rottweiler. I love it, dude. What would I do without you? I love seeing Weiler in here. I love seeing it in here. Oh, man. Gillum, thank you again for that $100 chat. That means an absolute lot to me. You really don't have to do that. I don't need those super chats. It's greatly appreciated, but I promise you don't have to. Thank you so much. You have to be so deep into the Delta to exercise stock. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. Keep doing what you do. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Enz. Appreciate that. AMC still trading sideways. Give you a quick update. It's just consolidating, and I don't mind consolidation. I said at the beginning of the stream, if you do not catch it right, consolidation is our friend. Consolidation is getting ready for that next leg up. Let's look at this on the 1 month chart, right? I think that the best case scenario is rip, consolidate, rip, consolidate, rip, consolidate over and over and over and over, right? I've drawn out right here. I didn't think it would rip this much today. I thought it would take a couple more days, but this is what we're hoping for, right? We want this to consolidate so that it can get ready for that next leg up. That's absolutely fine with me, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful price action. Perfect. We can do this all day long. We can consolidate for the rest of the day. That'd be fine with me. We're set up perfectly fine. Put your super chat into stock for charity. Do this right. Absolutely, man. I'm telling you, I'm going to pay it forward. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I 100% plan on giving back to people who need the money. Thoughts on transferring AMC from Robinhood? Is it too late? I think it takes between 2 and 5 days to transfer it over to Webull if you want to do that, right? That's just from testimonials. And I do think it's worth doing because the squeeze will last anywhere between, I would say, 3, 4, 5 days to a couple of weeks. I think it's going to be a long process. So if you're going to do it, it's better to get on the front end and get it done, rip the Band-Aid off, but there is risk involved. Just know that. I can't guarantee you anything. 9.5 strike, 1050, break even, expires 514, hold or sell. I would sell it and then roll those out to a further expiration. I'm getting absolutely no work done today. It's iShark. I feel that, man. It'd be really hard with today's freaking price action and crazy news catalyst. Absolutely crazy. Take a break and get some Subway, Trey. We'll be here when you get back. I mean, honestly, I should just DoorDash it. What do you think? DoorDash some Subway? I'll do it. Then we can keep streaming. But I do need to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. Let's see. Can I get this done? Subway. Does look like I can. No delivery fee. It would take 35 to 45 minutes. I think I'm going to get myself a steak and cheese today. Now, I don't want a 6-inch, though. That ain't it. We need a foot long. Foot long sub on Italian herbs and cheese. Toasted. Yes. I want pepper jack. And I want lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, Chipotle Southwest, salt, Parmesan cheese, black pepper, and that is good. And then obviously, I need a drink to go with that. We need a freaking Subway cup. Well, will they do that? Probably, I would think. Oh, they only have the freaking bottles. It's not the same. But we will have Subway. All right, I am going to move this to the side so you guys can't see the password I'm typing in. Just got to make sure that nobody can see that. That looks good. Come on. Is that not it? Maybe that's not the right email. That could be it. I don't know. Continue with Google, maybe? Well, you know what? Not a big deal. I'll just get food after. I'll get food after. Oh, and the whole time I look away, every time I look away, man, is when this thing freaking starts moving. It always happens. Always freaking happens. I know you made a video on capital gains tax, but when does it get taxed? If I leave my money in my brokerage account, will I need to withdraw to pay it? So you will get taxed in the following tax year, right? So you would get taxed 2022. You just get taxed on your 2021 gains. So you just want to make sure you have that money. You can actually keep it in your brokerage account and make more money on it, but it's just more tax that you have to pay. Just keep that in the back of your mind, right? So you can absolutely do that. It's totally fine. Somebody needs to release a sandwich called the Squeeze. Absolutely. What do you think about PRPO? Thanks for everything you do. Thanks from Europe. I did go over PRPO earlier today, but I'll go over it one more time really quick. PRPO, we'll look at this on a 3-month. I wouldn't touch it. It was, to me, a pump and a dump. It had a great news catalyst, if I had to guess, and then it's just been bleeding. It needs a break out of this descending level of resistance until I would make a buy, because it just hasn't found a bottom yet. I would hold off. 1209 for AMC. It looks like it's getting a little bit of a move here now, which is nice. It got to break out of this descending level of resistance, but it needs a hard move. We needed like a 5-minute candle to open and close above this. So if we look at this on a 5-minute candle, you're looking for this candle right here to stay above this descending resistance line. Open and close, get that break over 1216. That would be ideal. You're looking pretty freaking decent. New to the gang, let's get rich. Tim Barber, drop some freaking gorillas in the chat for Tim Barber, all the new apes that are rocking with the Gorilla Gang. Absolutely great to have you here. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, drop a like on the video, blah, 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 into the whole spiel. Helps the algorithm, gets more apes here to support the AMC cause. That's what we're all freaking about here, my friends. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Derek, appreciate that. Kelly says, average down from 17-inch to 12 in AMC, sitting with 900 shares. Cannot wait for the rocket ride. Love hanging with the ape fam. Dude, we love having you here. Ape, no hurt ape, apes together, freaking Tendy Town strong, baby. Chicken church. Let's go. Yes, sir. What do you think of the 200K shares available? I think that's very low. 200K shares out of a 450 million share float is not a lot. Doesn't concern me at all. That number is going to go up and down. It fluctuates, right? This is the market. It's not all going to stay the exact same. Things go up and down. We've seen it, right? I mean, if we look at iBorrowDesk, for example, I'll pull this up and to show you the overall trend. You can see that the number goes up and down continuously over time. That's just as simple as it is. So I borrowed desk. You can see here the available shares. Currently sitting at 200,000. Was at 60, 85, 200, 400, 800, right? It goes up and down. That's just the way that it is. It's been as low as 700 2 days ago. And that number will continuously go up, down, up, down, up, down. So I would just guess that some shorts have covered positions, which is okay. Either that or there's more shares available for shorting. Also possible, right? So just keep that in the back of your mind. Doesn't concern me though. Would it be a good idea to purchase some call options right now? And what price range would be a smart move? I think there's risk involved with buying call options when it's run up 16%. So if you do, only invest in what you're willing to lose, and I would give it a far expiration. And I would say if you want to be risky, give it a month. If you want to be less risky, give it 3, 4, 5 months. That's the way that I would play it. Personally, I like playing either just barely in the money or just barely out the money. Typically, I'll do both. So I bought $10 and 10.5 calls for AMC. Barely in the money, barely out the money. And both of those are solidly green right now. So that's the way that I like to play call options. It's a little bit riskier. If you want to play less risk, go deeper in the money. You've created a broad community. I know people from Europe, Africa, and Asia following you. May God bless your health. You're a good dude. Thank you, LA. It's been a lot of fun. I do take pride in that. I take pride in my community, and I always freaking will. Because you can't change that, right? The people that have been brought together by freaking all the people that have been talking about AMC is mind-blowing. Regardless of your race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, gender, location on the planet, right? All this sort of stuff. Apes have come together and have done something really freaking cool that I think is going to be historical. It'll leave a legacy of our generation, the people who stopped a lot of the malpractice that happened in the market, made some generational wealth, and changed a lot of good things. And AMC is freaking ripping right now, testing 12.16. We saw 12.17 for a second. Are we going to get a push? Are we going to get a new intraday high? It is looking like we have the possibility of it. 12.35 is the intraday high. We're sitting at $12.16 right now. I'm wondering if this is going to follow through with some good volume. 251,000 and that 479,000. It does look that way. We're getting a nice little volume push here, trying to get a break over resistance. We did get a break out of this decent level of resistance on this bull flag setup. So we're waiting to see if it ends up following through. But this is dirty, my friends. That looks absolutely beautiful. Loving that. Absolutely got nothing bad to say about that at all. Oh, that made me laugh. Love you, Trey, but you look exactly like Dixie Normus from that new Netflix show. I gotta be honest, like I said again, my age is maybe showing, but I don't know who that is. So I'm gonna Google them. Dixie Normus. No! God dang it! You guys suck. Oh, I'm usually, God, Bob Saget. Oh, I'm usually so good about catching those. No, you got me. All right, that's fair. You got me. I fell for that. Hard. That was a good one. You got me there. That's good. Are you jacked to the peeps, Trey? Absolutely, Simple Simon. Absolutely. Dang it. I can't believe I fell for that. I'm usually so good. I've seen almost all of them, but I haven't seen that one. That was good. Man. You definitely got me. That was solid. That was a good bait. Bro, do not trip about race bait. You are one of the kindest, helpful, and most genuine dudes I've seen on YouTube, and nobody thinks you are. I appreciate that, man. I'm not sweating. I'd rather just set the record straight, you know? That's as simple as it is. But I appreciate that, my friend. 11 GME at $223, 57 AMC at 983. Would you sell a GME for a loss and buy AMC, or will both run? I'm more bullish on AMC than GameStop personally, right? You do what you want to do. It's entirely your decision. But I picked AMC over GameStop because I think there's more upside, and I think that more people are going to eventually come to AMC simply for the reason that it's cheap. It's cheaper than GameStop. That's as simple as it is. I think GameStop is also very flat right now. The open interest on GameStop is just not good. I mean, it's just been very flat. It's been in a downtrend for weeks now, right? AMC is just ripping. That's completely separated from the trend that GameStop has. You know, I just like AMC more. That's as simple as it is. I just do. I mean, look at the price action on this. It's alive. It's ripping. It's got good dips, rips, right? There's volatility here. There's volume. There's people talking about it. I just like AMC more. That's as simple as it is. You guys are freaking hilarious. I love the chat. Just going nuts right now. 12-13. 12-13, it looks like this might be, is it going to get that break? We just need that clean break right now. This may end up being a little bit of a bull trap, but if it follows through with volume, it could get it. 12-23, we are looking like we might get that push. Remember, 12-35 is the intraday high, and if we get a new intraday high, volume could very, very, very easily fall through on this. It is currently 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We've got freaking, oh wait, I said that backwards. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock Central Standard. We've got about 3 hours left of regular market hours, and this is absolutely disgusting, beautiful, bullish, apish action. Loving it. Absolutely. Please look at Nikki Romero. That's your doppelganger. Also, I can't wait to see you and Matt in the new live action Beavis and Butthead movie. Dude, me and Matt go together like freaking peanut butter and jelly. I love that dude. He's awesome. He's like the cool, calm, collected data guy. I'm like the hype guy that likes to dive into technical analysis and DD, that sort of stuff. We're a good combo for sure. I like that guy. Nikki Romero. Kickstart. I don't know what that is. He's a much better looking dude than I am, but I can see the similarities. He's got a similar jawline for sure. He's also a little bit skinnier than me. I'm a little chunky right now. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little softer than I usually am. Man, look at this freaking move. 1228 right now. Volume on the day, 116 million. We're getting a nice fall through on volume. 968,000 shares on that push over resistance, which is absolutely beautiful. Very close to 1230, which should bring us to 1235 if we can end up getting that break. Let's look at this on the freaking monthly candles. I want to see what the 1 hours are looking like. 1 hour candles, very bullish. Very, 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 very bullish 1 hour candles. Looks like we might have had a false break right here, but I don't know, man. It's looking like it'll hold. This is typically a bull trap setup, right? One wick followed by a following wick that has a false break over it. But if you get a clean move over that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've seen an hour candle that opens and closes, consolidates after that move. That's what we're looking for. And it might end up freaking doing it. 1229, the high of this candle. Are we going to end up getting that freaking push? Yes, sir. Rub the lamp. Come on, lamp. Should we turn the lamp on for that push? Lamp can bring us there. Lamp can bring us there. I might be late, but AMC just announced. I did see that, man. We did see it. Adam Aaron actually called during the live stream, which was absolutely freaking nuts. I was not expecting that, but a lot of people were excited. Thank you, Al. I don't know what your message was. It's retracted, but I appreciate that. You were looking healthy, Trey. Thank you, man. I used to be a lot smaller. I used to be a very, very skinny dude. I was running. I ran 100 to 120 miles a week, and when I was really fit, I was a small guy. I don't use this Instagram anymore, so don't follow it, but I was a pretty small guy. I mean, this is when I was 140 pounds, rocking the beard. I was stretching. That's my Shenron tattoo on my leg. But I'm like 160 right now. A little bit bigger for sure. That's all right. I think this is me at 160 pounds. So a little bit bigger for sure. We'll come back to this. We'll just go here. Profile. Yeah, this is about what I look like right now. 160 pounds. Definitely softer, but that's all right. Life goes on. I like to enjoy food, and that's that simple. Holy Toledo, I missed it! New intraday high. 1242, baby. Look at that volume push. What do we get in the last 1 minute? 1.3 million in total volume, guys. Absolutely disgusting. Look at that push. Yes, sir. That is absolute bullish madness. Money, 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 money. We're loving that. You guys are going nuts in the chat. I'm going freaking nuts. Every time I look away, you know what it is? We turned on lamp. Come on, guys. This is not science. This is just facts. This is just straight factual facts. Lamp got turned on. AMC starts ripping. It's not a coincidence. Come on, show some love to Lamp for doing the dirty work, putting in the freaking hard hours, getting AMC to get a new intraday high at $12.42. Will we see 13 bucks today? Very possible. I would not be surprised at all, man. Lamp doing that job. We're keeping Lamp on as long as this thing keeps freaking ripping. 1244 is where we're sitting right now. This is still moving. 1245. Largest level of resistance right now is at $12.50. We have a new intraday high, my friends, my family, my fellow Gorilla Gang. Look at the apes go. Absolutely disgusting price action. Lamp is doing it. Lamp, what is your magic trick? I am simply the messenger. I have 4 of the $10 calls expiring tomorrow. Sell today or wait until tomorrow. I would sell them. I would wait until you see rejection, actually. Wait until you see rejection and then take your profits, and I would reinvest them personally. This is just me into some further explorations for maybe like $11, $11.50, 12 bucks, somewhere in that range. That's just me. Thoughts on Cash App? I don't think you can trade extended hours on Cash App. That I don't like, but I think it's a secure brokerage. Again, thank you, Alexander, for that $100 super chat. That does mean a lot to me. Biden is about to speak. Be prepared for a market dive. Probably already missed that, but the SPY is having a little bit of a uncertainty day for sure. Lamp. Straight factual facts. That probably wasn't a very intelligent thing to say, but that's all right. No shorts available on AMC. We got to check this. Let's see I borrow desk. What do we got rocking? I borrow desk. 150,000 is what it says here, but maybe it's just not updated yet. Yes, sir. Dude, back before, AMC, I felt like every time I would live stream, AMC would just not do anything. It'd just be flat or it'd be bleeding. And I'm like, man, these live streams are so hard. Like, what do I talk about? AMC's just bleeding. But it's nice when AMC's freaking ripping and we can just celebrate together, guys. This is absolutely disgusting price action. Still holding your mon calls? I am. I'm very red on them. I'm going to be honest, but I am holding them. I am, for sure. Been watching you since you had less than 1,000 followers and watched you blow up within just this past year. And I'm wondering, do you think that AMC will squeeze higher than GameStop did? I do, 100%. 100% believe it. Yes. It's hard to believe, man, that I started my YouTube channel in December of 2020. December 16th. We're coming up on 5 months. 5-month anniversary. Trey, I've been listening to you talk about Subway for 4 months and it finally got to me. What do you think I got? Took away my rotisserie chicken plus bacon. You must have got the meatball pepperoni, my man. It's decent. It's freaking decent. Is GameStop running? It's up 6%. Not running, but definitely getting a little bit of a push. $3 million in total volume. What is the order flow? $70 million. AMC order flow, 321. Nasty. That's just freaking stupid. That's absolutely nuts. If this squeezes, I'll get a tattoo of you, Trey, and add to the collection. No! Sam, if you get a tattoo of me, please, all that I ask is that you put it on Twitter so I can retweet it. That'd be nuts. I've instructed my wife to prepare for when I get home. I will be... I'm not going to read that, but that makes me laugh, man. I love it. Silverbacked pirate. Oh, crazy. Crazy stuff. Ape, $12 calls worth $250 for June 25th. What about a call debit spread, 11.5 to 12 for tomorrow? I don't mind either of those. I think both of those will treat you pretty well. I am still in those calls, Joe. Call Matt, he's waiting. I could text him quick. Let me shoot him a text. You want to call after market closes for a half hour to hour? I'll see what he says. Benjamin, I did see that 43 million share offering. I actually got a call from Adam Aaron directly after it happened. I had a meeting, but just heard you say Adam Aaron called you. Anything you're allowed to share? If not, no worries. Thought I'd ask if I missed. I tweeted out everything that I'm available to share, right? So if you want to check that out, I did tweet that on my Twitter. You can check it out. It is right here. Got off the phone with Adam Aaron. What can I say? What I can say, 43 million shares have been sold into the market. They raise a lot of money. Shorts should be shitting their pants. There will be another Adam Aaron interview sometime in early June. That's what I'm available to share. No need to read aloud. Sent a few DMs a while back. Twitter handle, CDowney102. My offer stands regardless. Your reply to first question. CDowney102. Let me look you up quick. CDowney102. Are interested in coding? Hit me up. I'd love to mentor you and help out. Oh, dude. I would be 100% down for that. I'm down for either of these things. Here's my number, man. All right, there we go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Chris. Trey, what does the scatter level say about AMC's floor limit? It's over 9,000. We love to see it, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely do. Without a doubt. I'm going to move this down a little bit. 1045, 1046 is the intraday high. Are we going to get that push, my friends? 12, I said 10. 1246 is what I meant to say. 1250 overall lying resistance line. 50,000 shares ready to get filled. Push over that is going to bring us to Tendy Town. 13 bucks. I'm telling you, that 1250 psychological barrier, psychological resistance is a big one to cross. If we end up getting over that 1250 mark, that could very easily bring us $13 end of day. And don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if you see an after hours run. Either an after hours or pre-market. I've said it before. I'll say it again. A lot of the major moves that we've seen from AMC have come in the after hours and pre-market, and it's for this reason, I believe, because there is no volatility halting that happens during the pre-market or after hours. They can't do it, right? So you see a lot of the major moves during the pre-market after hours. Don't be surprised if it happens. That's all I'm saying. I would love to see it. Absolutely. Does Weibo credit 1K on deposit? They will credit you whatever you deposit, man. Absolutely. Thoughts on MNMD, long-term buy. Love the stock and company ideals. Thanks for everything you do for the apes. AMC, let's go. Trying to stay calm. I'm trying to, but I'm failing. Is this MindMed? Yeah, I like them long-term. Psychedelic play. I think they've got a future. I think it's going to take some time for the space, but I think they have a future for sure. And I think now is a pretty good buying opportunity. I do. I think there's opportunity there without a doubt. They must have just recently gotten uplisted because I didn't think they were a NASDAQ stock. I thought they were OTC, but it looks like they got uplisted, which is cool. I like them. I like MindMed. I think this is a good opportunity for sure. Sitting at 1241 right now for AMC stock. Very, very solid growth right here. This is looking dirty. We have the beginning of what could be a new bull flag. Unless it ends up breaking this 1250 mark, but it has got a nice green pull right here. Got that clean break over 1215 and is hanging out right at 1244 right now. If we get a break over 1250, this thing is going to make a dirty, stupid, filthy, disgusting move, guys. Absolutely loving it. Best of luck to all. Adam Aaron is such a boss. Appreciate you as well, my brother. Opinion on crypto.com and Shiba long-term. Currently at 5 million shares. I think Shiba long-term could do a lot of what Dogecoin, Ethereum, all that sort of stuff is done. But personally, what I would do is if you're rocking Shiba and you're up a stupid, ridiculous amount of money, take some off the table, lock in those profits, and you can find that next sort of meme crypto and do it again. I mean, I think it's just going to keep rinsing and repeating. Let's see if Matt texted. He did text me back, so we'll see what he says. I have my shares in Robinhood. Do you think I'm screwed up the squeezes? I'm a bit scared. I don't trust Robinhood. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's worth it to transfer to a different brokerage. That's just me. I don't like them. It wants 1250 so freaking bad, guys. Look at this. That is nothing. That wall is super easily eatable. Look at the freaking volume we've seen today. 1.3. We're at 124 million in total volume. We can easily crush that 41,000 share wall at 1250. And if we get that clean break, I would not be surprised at 13 bucks end of day because each individual quarter rise, right? 1225, 50, 75. Those are all psychological resistance lines. It's testing 1250 right now. If we get that break, it's time. It's Tendy Town, baby. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. 1250. We want 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see it. It's testing it right now. This is some dirty freaking pivotal growth, guys. Absolutely disgusting. Come on. Come on. 33,000. It's slowly eating up that wall. It's slowly eating it up. 35,000 shares at 1250. Oh, wait. That 1250 wall is eating up. Now it's at 1251. 34,000 at 1251. So we need that break over 1251 now. They're trying to keep it down. They're trying really freaking hard, guys. Holy Toledo. All we need is one small whale. Look at the volume in that last 1 minute. Almost 1 million total shares. The volume is ripping today. The volatility is stupid. Volume drives volatility. Volatility drives those higher prices. This is absolute god tier, stupid, freaking ape price action. Up 21% on the day. What are the top gainers? What do we have as the top gainers? Top gainer, AMC is number 4 on the list. As this continues to run up that list, guys, more and more people are going to freaking FOMO buy this. That's just how momentum works. This is looking dirty. Yes, sir. I've got less than 100 shares, but looking to buy more. Do I wait until it drop tomorrow, or should I just go in now at 12 bucks? I like to average in slowly over time. I'll buy 5, 10, 12, 9, 8, 7, 13, 14. I don't care when I buy. That's as simple as it is. Just convinced my sister to put in 3K. There you go, fam. There you go. That's what's up. It is trying so hard to get that break. Look at this freaking strength. Look at this consolidation right under $12.50. You can tell this is a critical level. They're trying to keep it under. But if we get that clean break, it is going to make another dirty move. I would absolutely love to see that. Matt Coors texted me back. He's down for a stream after market hours, so we'll do that. So once market closes, we'll do like a half hour to hour long stream and just chat. So you guys can look forward to that. At HFT, computers are about to malfunction. I know it, man. I know it. I sent you a DM on Instagram. Check it out. This is coming from Josh Boyd. Let me look at my DMs. Josh Boyd. There we go. Oh, dude, so I am actually in North Carolina. I'm not here for work, but I will be living here eventually. I'll take you up on your offer when I'm here permanently. Holy Toledo! Whoa! Every time I look away is when it makes a freaking move. Let's go. Come on, baby. 1269. I told you guys. Once this gets a clean break over 1250, it'll be a volatile, stupid, explosive move. And we got it. 1270 is the new intraday high. We're at 1269 right now. 1271, 1272. Are we going to test 13 bucks right freaking now? 474. Holy freaking Toledo. Guys, you guys are going nuts in the chat. I'm going nuts right now. We just can't even freaking keep up with this price action. There are no sell walls on the ass to keep up with this freaking volatility and stupid price action. We saw 1.9 million in volume for that push over $12.50. It wanted it bad, and we got it. That is what's up. Yes, sir. 1275 is a new intraday high. This is absolutely disgusting. Look at this freaking rip. We've been waiting patiently, and now the time has slowly been coming. Up 23% on the day. Where is AMC leading? It is number freaking 3 in terms of the top gainers on the day. Number 1 being Relay, number 2 being IHT. This is holding its freaking own today, guys. As this continues to rip, as this continues to run, new buyers, new apes, new money, new retail investors are going to start putting money into AMC stock and ripping this thing for that freaking momentum. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. This is dirty. How can you guys not go absolutely nuts right now? Holy Toledo. Bob Saget. That is what's up. That is what's up. Green equals settled on ask price, red is settled on bid price, white they happen to match. There we go. There we go. Thanks for that, Wesley. I appreciate it. So they happen to match. Okay. So there we go. That's as simple as it is. They matched on price instead of meeting on the bid or the ask. Thoughts on Lou versus Wall Street? I like his channel. I like Lou. I like his no BS approach to things. Otto, Bob Saget. Tierts S for that Twitter message. Look up. Thanks again, bro. Turt S. Let me look. There we are. All that I see in there is bump up, and feel free to read that aloud. Just wanted to keep the location out of it. I don't see your message. I don't currently see a message in there. If you want to resend it, I'll check it out, but I don't see a message in there, man. 1264, friends. Holy Toledo. We've got 19,000 people watching right now. You can tell that the apes are freaking excited about AMC's price action today. 22% up for the day is absolutely disgusting. You cannot ask for a better freaking rip than we have seen here so far. Lamp, I'm keeping you on. You're doing your job. Lamp is doing it. It's not a fairy tale. This is science. This is actual freaking science. Lamp is on. AMC rips. That's as simple as it gets. I called my wife to warn her that when I come home, I can't believe that. I sent you a DM on Instagram. Check it out. Ape Nation, Josh Boyd. I did read that. I love that what you do. I've been a howler since January, trying to make my wife an ape so we can make money. Make monkey. Oh, man. That's cool, Brandon. I'm here for you. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Would you buy into PMBY right now? Let me look at it real quick. AMC pulling back just a little bit. We'll take a second to look at PMBY, OTC. I don't typically trade OTC, and I don't like chasing too much. Oh, maybe it's not OTC. Or maybe it is. Yeah, okay. It looks like it might have found a floor, but I can't tell you for sure. There's no way. Personally, I wouldn't. That's just me. But if you believe in the stock and you think it's going to rip, it's a good entry point for sure. Definitely is. 1255 right now, my guys and gals, apes and apeettes. A little bit of a micro pullback, and that's okay. We just want to bounce off that 1250 mark. That is what's going to signify a lot to me, right? That bounce. We want that freaking bounce. The wall failed, so they tried a ladder. I wouldn't quite call it a ladder yet, but we're sitting okay. We're sitting okay. Just look for a good bounce. All right, I got to scroll up. What do we got cooking? WWR, I think it's high short interest, but I'm new and don't know who to ask about it. It keeps dropping. WWR, we can look at Ortex really quick for you. It has very high short interest. You'd be correct. 100% utilization. That's all that I can say, though, because there's not much more available to Ortex. But it's got maxed out utilization, which means that all shares available for lending are out on loan. So you can only anticipate that it's very heavily shorted. Call someone to bring you food, drink water. I've got coffee. It's got water in it. Say it for me, Trey. Real deep like. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Never was a dead cat. We're chilling. AMC, baby. Not a dead cat. ASMR. We want this hold over 1250, guys. They're trying to freaking flush it. We'll see if the apes can hold it up. 1252. That's going to be a significant level. If we can hold 1250, guys, that is going to be big, big stuff. Love seeing it. Tremaine, my main, I've got 528, 9.5 calls. Printing, hold over the weekend, not liquid enough to exercise, not financial advice, looking for a point of view. If this matters to you, that's what I'm doing. I'm holding them over the weekend. I anticipate that they will continue to run. Cardano, Shiba thoughts. Thanks for all you do. I like Cardano a lot. I think that's a good opportunity. I think Shiba's a good short-term opportunity to make money. VXRT, cotton bag, holding a couple hundred shares at 808. VXRT. This probably had crazy news and pumped. Yeah. It could run again. I mean, there's a little bit of strength here. What are some of the previous highs? I would say there's a chance for sure. I mean, it's had crazy runs, but it looks like it's news catalyst driven. So you're waiting for a news catalyst. If you're expecting one to come up, there's an opportunity there. AMC trying really freaking hard to hold 1250. Look at these freaking bottoming tails. Sellers trying to push it down and the buyers just keep on freaking running back it up. What price is the threshold for igniting the squeeze in your opinion? 1450 break. We need a break over 1450, and this is my reasoning. This significant level of resistance, right? So we broke over 1120, this trading sideways channel, and the overall high right here is 1450. If you get a clean break over that and you push 15 bucks, squeeze time. The momentum will be stupid. That to me is going to signify that we are in town. It's time to run. That's what you're looking for, my friends. 1450, 100%. Can you talk about how you calculate profit from call options? Yes. So if you want to profit, a calculator for options, you can do it right here. Options profit calculator. Come over here to long call. That's what I always use. You can click AMC, right? Get price. It's trading at 1238 right now. Select option. Let's just pick the $15 strike, for instance. Let's say we're going to get it. We'll pick a different expiration. We'll pick it for May 28th, 15 bucks. So it costs you $1.22. If you had 10 shares or 10 contracts, it's 100 shares each, costs you $1,200. Then you get to enter into the price range, right? So $14 will stay to 25. And this will show you the profits you make with each individual day, taking into consideration the theta, which is the time decay, how much value you lose with each passing day. So for example, if it hit, 16 bucks tomorrow, you'd be up 157%, $1,900. If it hit $25 on the 28th, you'd be up 720%, $8,700. That's simple. That's all that you got to do. It shows you the profits you can make on options. All right. Louis says, I just made a follow train for AMC on Twitter and followed and mentioned you. Could you show some support by mentioning us on your Twitter? TT Moon. Let's see what I can find. Louis Barberi. Is this you? No. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Thank you, Apes. Just a special thank you. What is this? I made a little video. It had to go on YouTube because it's too big, but thank you. Hope someone gets enjoyment out of this. Check it out. What is this? All right, I gotta figure out what the heck this is in a second. Trey's freaking keyboard. Come on. Not messages. Notifications. Coming from. It's so hard to find stuff because there's so many mentions. Come on, you guys gotta do me like that. I love it. That's good. That's solid. Sick. Nasty gap. I'm not seeing it, man. I apologize. I tried. It's hard for me to dig through all that stuff. You want me to play it? Should we play that? I can do it for sure. Let me just turn on my desktop audio. Scroll to the top. Oh no, it was actually on the home page. Come on, get out of here. The desktop audio is on. I'll check it out. Why not? Let's give it a quick listen.
Hello, Ape community. I am Keyboard. I just wanted to put a little video here of why I invested in AMC. I remember in 2008 when the housing market crashed.
Oh, man.
I wasn't quite old enough to be investing yet. But I remember seeing all those people in those hard times.
This keyboard.
While those hedge funds sat there and rubbed their hands together in enjoyment. I grew up in a middle lower class family. My mother was a single mother and she did everything she could. I personally have 2 young boys myself and a beautiful wife who stays at home and takes care of them and teaches them everything they need to be successful young men. And I want to make sure that they know what this movement was all about. So in 20 years from now, they'll look back on this video of me recording a keyboard and know what Daddy has done to try to make their lives better. When AMC squeezes, I live in a small town in northern Michigan. I've got to travel when I want to go to an AMC theater, and guess what? I do. I enjoy the movie theaters. I will always enjoy the movie theaters.
This is good stuff. Your story matters. Amen. Let's come back. Oh! She pushed back up to 1250. Look at that. We missed it. We missed it, dude. Trey's keyboard, by the way. Thanks for making that freaking video. That's pretty good stuff. I like seeing it. I like seeing it. 1251 is where we're sitting right now. 1275 is the high. You can see that was a psychological resistance, as we'd mentioned before. So 1275 is going to be a tough barrier to push through, but if you get through that, 13 bucks is next. That's what you got to watch for, right? That's what we're looking for. 1270 freaking 5, baby. $12 calls March 28th. How am I sitting? Should I wait until Thursday prior? New to options, thanks. So I think it's going to keep ripping, man. I think you're looking at a test of 14 bucks. I've said it before. I'll say it again. That break over 1120 to me signifies that 14 bucks is the next move. And so far, it's done exactly that. It's been disgusting. That was absolutely what we were waiting on. Level 2 on UWMC has big matching orders above and below the current price. Now they're currently they're matching 87X orders at 737 and 711. What does that mean? Usually algorithms trading back and forth. That's my 2 cents on that, man. What is I Borrow Desk looking like right now? I Borrow. 150,000 shares available, man. That's looking pretty dirty. We're liking it. We're liking that. 1260. It's making a good little bounce. Look at this. This is a freaking George W. setup right here, my friends. That is not looking bad at all. 1262. Are we going to test 1275 and get the break over 1275? There's not even a large wall. There's no big sell walls on the ask. I mean, it's just freaking loading up. This is solid. Beautiful. I think the squeeze will be bigger than Volvo. It's 100% possible. I think it'll be the biggest short squeeze probably in the history of the market. What was driving to work and saw giant red AMC letters placed on overpass above 10 freeway in Los Angeles. Dude, apes together. Drop some freaking gorillas in the chat for LA. Dropping that freaking AMC banner. That's solid. 4,100 shares. Let's go. Can't help myself. Jeff, you know what it is, man. You know what it is. 100%. What do you think, Trey? $1,000, 80 more AMC shares or call debit spreads for tomorrow, 12 to 12.5, or maybe 11.5 to 12. Or I was thinking 250, 12 calls, June 25. I like the 12 calls for June 25. That's just me. But I would maybe say like 80% of that put into stock and then put 20% of that into options. You want the security of stock because there's not as much risk involved, and then put a little bit of the extra money into options because the options do contribute to gamma squeezes, which do push the price up. We need it, right? But you don't want it to be your entire portfolio because we need buyers to move the price up to actually move it, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's the important thing for sure. PRPO exclusive with Amazon for COVID tests. Yeah, that'd be a catalyst. That could definitely move it. Thank you, Alessandro. Appreciate that. You're telling people about call options for 3 months down the road, so it doesn't sound like you're too confident in the squeeze being soon. No, man, that's not it at all. That's not it in the least bit. But it's still important by all means to prepare for the worst case scenario, even if the best case scenario is on the table, because the market's unpredictable. We can't predict things are going to happen, man. So it's not even about like me not having faith in the squeeze. I would not, like, my reputation is on the line, you know? I wouldn't say that I think this is going to squeeze in May or June. I wouldn't put all these technical analysis videos and my predictions if I didn't think it was going to happen, because if I'm wrong, that reflects bad on me, you know? That is 100% just factual truth. So me saying to give yourself some risk management, to give yourself some leeway in case things do go wrong, that's just being responsible. That's as simple as it is. What's the deal with the just announced news about the 43 million shares? Can you elaborate? They sold all their 43 million shares equity at the market, right? So they're out of those 43 million shares. They raised about $400 million plus. So AMC is sitting absolutely beautiful right now. Cash cow, cash is king, bad short investment. I mean, I think that's a big piece of why this is running today. To be honest, they stopped selling all those shares. They finished selling them. Matt Coors called this. He absolutely called it. He said, when they're done selling shares, get ready for the rocket. And here we are, freaking rocketing. The AMC tongue twister. No, I've got that one's got me before. You're not baiting me with that one, man. I love the try though. I love the try. That's solid. Refresh your browser. No more short shares available. Really? On iBorrow Desk? Maybe it's on Fintel. Let's take a peeky weeky. Says 150,000, so maybe it's just my browser. I don't know, but either way, it's extremely low. Extremely low. Check Twitter from 207 Cosplay. Let me look at that really quick. $207. $207 cosplay. Maybe I'll just Google you on here really quick. 207 cosplay. There he is. All right. My email is all right. I got you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Back to it. I have 400 shares now. Should I drop another 10K on it and go all in? Appreciate everything you do, man. Been sub since 20K. Man, an OG. That's an OG right there. It's entirely up to you, man. There's risk involved with going all in on investment. Just because I did it doesn't mean that you have to do it, right? Just know that. But if you want to do it, I think there's money to be made here. I think that AMC is a value play right now. I think it's very cheap. I think there's an opportunity to make a lot of freaking tendies, especially when this squeezes. And I think the squeeze is dangerously close. Stonko Tracker has it. All right. I got you. We'll check that. We'll check Stonko. 0. Let's go. You guys freaking know what it is. You know what it is. That's money. 1261. It's really making a freaking try at this. This is a demented freaking sloth looking George W, but it could be one. It could be the beginning of one. Are we going to end up getting that push for 1275 and then $13? Holy Toledo, man. This is dirty. Trey, check out Robin Van. I don't know if this is somebody trying to get me to say something silly. Robin Van Persie. Let me look it up. I gotta be freaking weary. You never know. Oh, I kind of look like this dude. I can see it. Soccer player. This dude is a freaking good looking man. He's got the same caveman brow that I've got rocking. I've kind of got the Neanderthal eyebrows set up. Wait a second. Did I just see 1270? Yo, hold on a sec. 1273. Look at this wide range candle bar. We're going to test 1275 right now, guys. Holy Toledo. We're going to break over 1275. That is going to bring us 13 freaking bucks. This stupid strength. This is the dumbest, stupidest, ridiculous, freaking filthiest strength I've seen on AMC in a minute. Holy Toledo. This month should be called MayMC. Oh, all day, man. All freaking day. It looks like we are really getting close to testing that 1275 mark, guys. And there is not a large wall there. That should be pretty freaking easy to push through. Absolutely. Lamp got turned on. Then I got turned on. I love that, Nick. And we got it. 1277. Are we going to see freaking $13 today, guys? Oh, my God. Dumb. We just don't want it to be a false break. Let's look for a 5-minute candle to open and close above that level of resistance, and we should see $13 slowly ensue after that. All 19 freaking thousand of you guys are probably going as absolutely nuts as I am right now because this is disgusting. 1279, 1280. It does look like we got that clean break over 1275. $13 is the next mark. We said at the beginning of the stream, I would not be surprised with $13 today, and it does look like that may actually happen. 1284. Clean freaking move. 1285, 86, 87. Looking at the level twos, there's not even any freaking resistance to back this up. I mean, $13, you've only got 1,800 shares right now. 88, 1288. Look at the freaking volume on this. Surging freaking volume. You've got 1.1 million total shares in volume on this 1 minute alone. It's not even freaking finished. 1.3 million. Stupid surge. 1288 is the new intraday high. 1289. This is pushing for 13 freaking dollars, guys. This is absolutely disgusting. 1290 new intraday high. Now $13 is loaded up. You see 50,000 shares at $13. So that is the new wall that we need to push through. But that can very easily get eaten up with how much volume has been pushed on this today. 1.5 million volume in that 1 minute window. 143 million volume today here so far. That is 3 times higher than we saw yesterday. Stupid, disgusting, filthy move that we've had. 1295 is the new intraday high. As you can see right here, we got a little bit of rejection, just barely underneath that $13 window. So we just got to wait and see if it's going to get a second test. Might do a little bit of cooling off right now. On the R side, did hit up to about, what does this look like? 73 or so, right? So that was a little bit overextended on the 1 minute candles, right? But that's all right. We made a good push. We got over 1275. Now we're looking for a bounce off of that 1275 mark. Somewhere around here. This is ideally what we're hoping for. 1275. 1295 is the intraday high, my friends. Absolutely nasty. I designed some fun stuff for the Army, and from an engineering standpoint, if everyone was your weight, my life would be so much easier. I'm a tiny dude. That would definitely help you. Thank you, brother A for all your DD. I got you, man. We do it together. We do it together. Trey, I dropped $75K in this morning. I'm not selling to the moon. I love you, man. $75,000. We got a freaking whale in the chat, man. Droman is popping. Let's go. AMC is almost at 13 freaking dollars, my friends. 24% up on the day. In terms of actives, number 2 in volume. In terms of gainers, we lead all stocks in the market right now for the most gains on the day. AMC is number 1 top gainer in the market. Number freaking 1. 24% up on the day. This could very easily get out of hand fast. Stupid fast. Number 1. When's the last time that we've seen this? When's the last time we've seen AMC the leading stock in the market in terms of gains? I mean, granted, the whole market is freaking bleeding right now, but nonetheless, number 1 stock in the market in green. Number 1 top gainer. Absolutely disgusting. This is so freaking close to 13 bucks right now. Look at this. 1301 is oh my god. I mean, I just can't do this. I can't handle. $13, we got 48,000 shares on the ask, waiting to get filled. That is going to be the level that we need to watch for. 1295 intraday high. We have just been absolutely crushing. We had a bull flag earlier in the day, broke that descending level of resistance trend line, and with it came a hard move. Got a nice little push again, consolidated, nice little push, and it has begun this wind up to 13 freaking dollars. Nasty freaking George W, sloth looking George W, got the break over the neckline, and now we are waiting for that $13 push. Guys, if we break over $13, $13.25, $13.50, very easily could happen. If this continues to have this stupid momentum that we have right now, we could see $14 today. That is ridiculous. This is stupid. I can't even handle how dumb this is. This is outrageous. Your guys' freaking call options, if you rock these when I picked them up, those 9.5 strikes, if you got the $10 strikes, the 10.5 on Monday and last week, you should be filthy green right now. Filthy, stupid green. You should be printing some mad tendies that you can put back into either more options or actual stock and print more tendies down the road. But this is disgusting. $12.95. Oh, are we going to test it? I saw $12.96 there for a second. 97. We're coming up to $13. 49,000 shares at 13 bucks. That's the level of resistance that we got to watch. It might reject on the first test, but it might not. We'll see. If it does, we just need a nice bounce. Holy Toledo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 13 bucks. We saw it there for a second. We just need that clean freaking break. $13, 13 bucks. There it is. Come on. Get that clean push. 49,000 shares at 13 bucks. This chat bar is going freaking nuts. You guys are loving this. I'm loving this. This is absolutely disgusting. $13 on AMC right now, guys. Up 26% on the day. The leading gapper. This has the most gain out of any stock in the entire stock market right now. Number 2 in terms of volume, only because Sundial is a much cheaper stock. Probably has the most order flow out of any stock. This has had $354 million of inflow in USD coming into this freaking bad boy. Absolutely disgusting. Not a dead cat. Never was a dead cat. Never will be a dead cat. AMC is alive, revving, and ready to cook. The short thesis is dead. Done. Dunzo. Absolutely cooked. Adam Aaron has debunked any sort of short thesis. They should be shitting their pants. If I was a shorter on this right now, I would be praying that this thing comes down, but it will not. They're dunzo. 1307. Let's go. There it is. Let's go, baby. 1307, 1308, 1309, 1310, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy Toledo. Toledo, 15. Look at this thing. Oh, look at this go. 13, 14 on the order books. There's almost no freaking, look at these. They can't even keep up with the sell walls. They can't even keep up. They can't do it. 13, 15 is the new intraday high. We have hit $13 again for the first time in what feels like freaking months. 13, 18, this could very easily test $14 today. Guys, this is getting out of hand. Look at the volume on that. 2 million in that 1 minute window. 149 million in total volume on the day here. 13.19 is the intraday high. This is stupid. We are going to freaking Pluto. Holy Toledo. On the RSI, it capped out at 78. Very extended. Oh my God. We just want that hold over 13 bucks. That is obviously ideal. So we're looking for a 5-minute candle that opens and closes above $13. That to me is going to signify that we've respected that $13 mark, and that should consolidate, bring us to the next freaking rip. Look at this. Just like we said, guys, the apes are intelligent freaking creatures. Look at this. We consolidated after a nice rip. Consolidation is getting ready for the next leg up. Consolidation, next leg up. Absolutely freaking beautiful. We're loving that. 13.19 intraday high. Beautiful. Hey brother, Army Grunt here. Great call on that 1050 call this morning. Bought some 1350 calls as well. Jersey Mike's, Ape Strong. Andre, glad you're cooking with Crisco, man. AMC after hours equals $100. Dude, that would be nasty. That would be crazy. 13.20 right now. 22.3. This is just not ending. Oh my freaking God. I can't even handle. This is ridiculous. Look at the freaking volatility. Look at the movement. Look at the bullish action on this. It's just absurd. This is absurd. Have any shorts covered positions? We got to look at Ortex and see what the update is looking like. There are no available shares according to Stonko Tracker. Let's see how many. Yeah, they've returned about 1%. So 4.34 million shares have been returned. 2.54 million have been borrowed. So they're still taken out even though this is freaking ripping, which makes no sense. No sense at all. Holy Toledo. I would imagine that we're going to get a little bit of a 5-minute pullback. This is a bull trap setup right here, right? So check this out. Wick followed by a false break over the wick. And now I would imagine we're going to get a little bit of a pullback. I could be wrong, but that very easily could play out. So watch for it. I would watch for a little bit of a cool off because this has run a lot over the last hour or so. And that should bring us to a consolidation phase, which should bring us to the next leg up. Dirty. This is absolutely disgusting. Great setup on the day. You guys should be printing some mad, stupid, filthy freaking cash, baby. Yes, sir. Holy Toledo. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. While this does a little bit of a cool off, I'm going to read through some of these super chats. Two things. First, take care of yourself, get your food, stretch, H2O only because we care. Second, can you touch on selling caps on brokers and how to manage during squeeze? So Webull, I think, has a $3 million selling cap, right? So what I would do about that is just sell it in chunks. Sell in chunks and you'll be absolutely fine. 3 million here, 3 million there, 3 million here, 3 million there. I'll have to read into it more, but this is absolutely, you'll be fine. You can sell it on the way down or on the way up. It's up to you, and just sell it in chunks. You'll be absolutely fine. During the squeeze of Robinhood buying, will that affect the ability to exercise call options to purchase shares that way? No, it would not. I do not think that would happen. I have 10, 11, 12 calls expiring tomorrow, up a butt ton. Should I wait to sell tomorrow, take profits today? Been here since January, Gorilla Gang. Maybe take some profits off the table for some of them. That's probably the way to do it. That's personally what I would do. They expire tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely take profits. What I would do is roll them out into a further expiration because I think you're just getting ready to see the next rip. I think it's about time. Do you think Doge is tanking? Doge tanking is a sign that the hedge funds have pulled out and are preparing to cover AMC and eventually GameStop? Yes, I do. I think cryptocurrency tanking and the market tanking is the sign. Like we've talked about it before. I said, when you see the market pull back, all the meme stocks are going to rip. You can go back and look at my videos. I said it. I freaking said it. I said this. I said that when the market is tanking, the meme stocks are going to rip. And it's because the long positions are getting closed, short positions are getting covered, which means they're getting bought back. And that's going to push the freaking shorted stocks like AMC and GameStop, right? And you're seeing it happen in real time right now. I mean, that's my opinion. Totally. I love Lamp. Dude, Lamp, ever since I turned Lamp on, we're never shutting you off again. We're never shutting you off again. Are you looking at things and saying you love them? I love Lamp. Yes, sir. I love that. I love that freaking reference. Hey, I'm in the process of transferring my stocks from Robinhood to Webull. Do you think I'm good? It's been 2 business days and I'm scared I'll miss all the hype, but I love your videos and I've been watching since February. I think it'll be fine. I really do. I think the squeeze will last a good, sustainable period of time. Absolutely. Get AA on the phone. See if he will say something on your mic. Get power to the people. 3 words is all we need to hear to the moon. Oh, I'm not going to bug him. I try not to call him unless he calls me or says that he's free. He's a busy guy. He runs a company, man. If he calls me, I'm all for it, but I'm going to let him do his thing. 1309, we're back above that $13 range. 1323 is the intraday high. We got a 5-minute pullback, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are back to freaking ripping. Look at this. Holy freaking god dang. Woo! 1312 right now. This is printing some stupid freaking tendies. Look at this. The volume is just ridiculous. 156 million in total volume compared to yesterday. This is astronomical. Look at the strength. Look at this freaking daily candle. 1320 is where we're sitting right now. 1323 is the intraday high. Will we test this right freaking now? Oh my god. Holy Toledo. 1321. I saw 1321 for a second. 1323 is the high. You've got a level of resistance at 1325 with the even quarter with 7,000 shares, but that is nothing. That's freaking chump change. That's nothing. That's some silly chicken sell wall right there. That could very easily get pushed through. So we just got to wait and see if they can push through that 1325 mark. I transferred 800 to Webull this morning. I only got 155 buying power. The rest is pending. Any thought to why? I don't know if I know the answer to that. I'm going to be honest. It could be just day trading or overnight buying power because I know that's different. But I honestly don't have an answer for you, man. Does anybody know in the chat bar? Please feel free to let me know. 22,600 people watching AMC go to freaking Tendy Town right now. You guys must be freaking amped. Drop some gorillas in the chat if you want to. Wait, I'm muted? I don't think I'm muted. My mic is fine. Well, let me know if it sounds like I'm muted. But anyways, drop a gorilla in the chat if you are new here. I'd love to see all the freaking new apes that are rocking with the Gorilla Gang, rocking AMC stock right now, watching this absolutely disgusting price action because this is disgusting, filthy, solid freaking moves. It may end up pulling back. We'll see, right? But we got support at 1276 if it needs to fall back to that. But this is some strength for sure. Let's look at the Fibonacci retracement. So far, it's pulled back to 50% at 1280. That would be the best case scenario. So we wanted to hold over that 1280 mark if it ends up falling back beyond that. Good. Not muted. Awesome. Good stuff. Turn lamp off and back on. Bear trap. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Off, on. Bear trap. Try shorting it now. I love sports and great sports commentary. Oh, I got to scroll back up. Bob Saget, man. All right. I love sports and great sports commentary, but this is the best play-by-play I've ever experienced. Oh, man, I'm pumped. I'm glad you guys are digging this. Saw some news yesterday. New York Stock Exchange banned hedges from using dark fibers. I love that. Pools starting the day. Wondering if this is helping AMC fly. It's entirely possible, man. Everything's lining up. All the SEC, NSCC, DTCC filings that have been playing the stock market, making it harder to manipulate the stock to play stupid games, right? That's changing the freaking market. It's making it easier for the apes to make money, manages the risk of all the entities that govern the body of the stock market, and more difficult for hedgies to play risky games that they got freaking busted down on. It's beautiful. Absolutely. The chat is just going nuts. You guys are absolutely freaking wrecking right now. I love this. Amazing to see your work and what you've been saying all along pay off, man. So happy for you and us apes. Also, where's the beer from the 4.5? Oh, I've got it right here, man. I forgot I had it. Hold on. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, drop a like on this video. It does help a lot. We got 22,000 people watching. It helps the YouTube algorithm, blah, blah, blah. I know the whole spiel. Just gets more apes in on AMC so we can watch this together. I don't even care if you subscribe, right? You don't have to subscribe to me. Just drop a like. That's all that I'm asking for, right? You do you, man. Or woman. We got some 8 bets in the chat, too. E-Trade just auto-sold all my... What? Do you mind if I freaking screenshot that? Because that's ridiculous. So Lance just had E-Trade sell his freaking AMC shares. I'll speak out for you, man. I'm going to put this on Twitter. I'm going to ask if this has happened to anybody else. Were you able to buy them back? That's the big question. Because if you can buy them back, I guess it's not the end of the world, but that's ridiculous, dude. That shouldn't happen. This popped up in my chat. Has this happened to anybody else? Do we gotta make some phone calls and bully some hedgies? Unacceptable. If this has happened to anybody else, we'll validate it, but I hope, oh man. I don't know, man. I guess we'll hear what other people have to say. I guess we'll hear what other people have to say. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm assuming that you're being honest and truthful with me, but at the very least, we can just see what other people have to say about it. All right. Koss is going nuts. What's Koss doing? Let's check this out. Koss is up. Oh! Look at this. Holy freaking. Come on, guys. This is literally what we were talking about. We said this the whole time. We said all the shorted stocks, when the market's pulling back, the short stocks are going to rip. This is not by freaking accident. Come on. They don't even have any news out. Look at the volume freaking ripping. That's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. That's not a freaking coincidence. This is all lining up perfectly. Look at all the meme stocks freaking ripping. GameStop's got to be next. GameStop has to make a move soon. And sure enough, look at this. 157 bucks. Just as I clicked on this, the volume is starting to pick up. This is a new intraday high. GameStop, Koss, AMC, all making dirty moves right now. AMC is at $13.02. Are we going to see freaking 14 bucks today? Oh my God. Jeez. We need to buy out Citadel and install Lamp as the new CEO. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. I need the chat. I think the chat deserves Not a Dead Cat song. If you guys want to hear it, let me know. My E-Trade never sold. It sounds like the chat is pretty good with it. With E-Trade. Let's see what other people have to say. Got the same stuff right now. That didn't happen to me. Looking good. Looking good. I only saw one other person. All right, so this is going to be my response. I've seen mostly no's. Hasn't happened to them, and 1 or 2 yeses. Sounds like it could be potentially FUD, but anybody who thinks otherwise, feel free to correct me. What do you guys think of this? Before I send it out, give me guys your thoughts. Holy Toledo, look at this freaking ripping. Every time I freaking step away is when AMC starts doing something stupid. Every freaking time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. What is happening? What the heck is up with... Oh, never mind. Koss up 19%. GameStop freaking doing some solid stuff. AMC is up almost 30%. It is testing an intraday high again. 1320 is 9,000 shares. If we get a push over 1320, you should see 1325, which should bring us to 13 freaking 50. Yes, sir. Come on. Let's do this. What is GameStop doing? We got to check in on GameStop really quick as well. Show some love to our brother and sister. It's doing the same thing. What do we say? What do we say? Come on. It's time. It's time. All the meme stocks are ripping. This cannot be a coincidence. Guys, this has been months in the making. Months in the making. Months in the making. Look at this. GameStop ripping, Koss ripping, AMC ripping, all the freaking same time. This cannot be an accident. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Oh my God. Look at this. 1335. New intraday high for AMC. Every freaking meme stock out there, every heavily short stock in the market is just freaking crushing right now. Absolutely stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Koss number 2 on the list. GameStop is going to make its way up there. I can almost guarantee it. GameStop is up 12% now, and it was down on the day. Look at the volume on GameStop all of a sudden. Starting to surge. The last 1 minute. 99,000, 101,000. This is starting to get a just a stupid move. Just a stupid move. Look at Koss. Look at Koss. Look at GameStop. Look at AMC. All making dirty, disgusting, filthy, nasty moves. 1335. Holy freaking crap. Are you guys excited or what? Come on, drop some freaking gorillas in the chat if you are jacked to the teeth right now. This is just dumb. 1340. Those call options. How can you? We couldn't have made any better picks than that. You couldn't have timed that any better. I'm telling you. How? Oh my freaking Lord. Look at this. We called it, guys. We called it. We broke this freaking channel. We broke the $9 and $11.20 trading sideways consolidation phase. We got that clean break and it just ripped just like we thought it would. You guys freaking, oh, we did it. We did it. Look at this. It's making its move. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but if we get that break over 1450, I'm telling you, it is game day. It's freaking game day. We've got the freaking margin calls on the horizon. We've got GameStop ripping, cost ripping. The whole market's down. You've got freaking all the meme stocks, all the short stocks starting to rip. This is the exact same thing that happened in January. It's very, 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 very possible we are close to game day. I would not be surprised in the least bit if we are close to freaking game day. This is absurd. This is the stupidest, craziest stuff. I mean, I literally haven't seen this happen since January. The first time we had that dumb rip. This is the first time since January that we've had stocks like Cost, GameStop, AMC all ripping at the exact same time while the rest of the market is just freaking bleeding. Absurd. 1342, 1345. Oh my God, this just will not end. Look at this. 168 million in total volume. We might be at the beginning of the next freaking move. This stupid. This is ridiculous. 1349. We're going to test 1350 right now. Oh, come on. Come on. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. 1350, you've got 18,000 shares. Psychological level of resistance. So trying to keep it down. There's a little bit of a sell wall right there, but it very, very easily could push past that. Guys, we might see 14 bucks today. I didn't think we'd see 14 bucks today. I'll tell you that right now. But I thought 13 was possible. Look at this. This is just absurd, stupid gorilla strength stuff. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Look at the freaking clean move that we've had on AMC today. That is freaking Tandy Town. This is exactly what we're looking for. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful price action. 1350 is the next mark that we need to break, and you were looking at some beautiful freaking stuff. Yes, sir. Oh my God, I just can't. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Lamp goes on and the freaking moon starts ripping. We are on our way to town, man. Please play Not a Cat. Oh man, we're gonna have to play that at the end of the stream at the very least. I gotta watch this right now. Send you an important message via my Instagram account. I will check that out later, man. I don't want to look at that at the moment. I want to watch AMC stock. I'm going to be honest. My apologies. Thank you to Alessandro. We've got Jackson. 2 of the June, 4 calls for 12.5. Oh, 2nd of June, 4 calls for 12.5. Should I sell one to exercise the other if it'll expire mid-squeeze? Trying to figure out how to maximize my value. Personally, what I would do is take profits while it's squeezing, and then you can reinvest it into stock if that's the way that you want to rip it. I don't like exercising when it's going to come back down. That's just my personal opinion. I like Lamp. Should we do another bear trap? Bear trap. Trey, check out Hertz Dots. I have 1,000 shares at 70 cents. Keep or hold. I'll come back to that in a little bit, man. But at the moment, AMC is freaking ripping. Whew, I gotta take a step. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself the rest of my coffee. I gotta calm down. But you guys, Lamp, hold this down. Let's see freaking $14 by the time I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me one freaking quick second. This will just take me a second, I swear. Oh, Lamp did it. Lamp did it. Lamp did it, baby. 12, 13. I thought it was 12 for a second. I'm just freaking spacing out. This is ridiculous. 1350 is the mark. If we get a break over 1350, 1375 is the next marker that we need to watch, right? So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. We got 1350 as the next level of resistance. If we get a break over that, 1375 will be the next mark where I can almost guarantee you're going to see a sell wall pop up. Small one, but they're running out of ammunition. You guys can tell they're running out of ammunition. They cannot hold this down. This breaks 14 bucks. If this breaks 14 bucks today, this will run in the after hours. 1362, new high of the, oh my freaking, oh! Let's go, baby. 1362 is a new intraday high. Sitting at 1358, 39, 61. Oh my God, this just cannot stop ripping. 1362. 1362 on the level twos. You don't have any huge walls at the moment. They are freaking out of ammunition, guys. This is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely stupid. This is the Lamp stream. Lamp is doing his job. Lamp, you done good. You done freaking decent, Lamp. Absolutely. You got to put back a little bit of Corona for that. Bam. Boom. Cowabunga. Let's go. AMC is up 33% on the day. 1375 in this 1 minute. 1377. It can't even stop. It can't stop. 1377 in a 1 minute candle. Look at the freaking volume on this. This 1 minute, we got 1.9 million. 174 million on the day. This is disgusting. Woo. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. All right. This is dumb. This is ridiculous. What was the volume in this 1 minute? 2.4 million in that 1 minute alone. Look at the volume continuing to surge throughout the day. That is just dumb, stupid. 2.8 million there. We had 2.8 million here. So crazy bump in volume. Are we going to end up seeing another push for 1375? No large sell walls there right now. Maybe they're just freaking out of ammo. That could be it. Rumor is CDC guidelines for indoor mask mandate will lift today with announcement. That'd be pretty interesting. That might actually put a little bit of nice bullish movement on the market. 1380. Let's go. 1380. I can't believe I haven't seen any halts today with how freaking crazy volatile this move has been. Holy Toledo. Woo. Oh my God. Disgusting. Absolutely nasty. This is ridiculous. This is just absurd. I'm up 300% on my 10.5 calls and 350% on my $10 calls. Oh my God. Just dumb. Stupid bullish price action happening right now. That is nasty. 1377 is where we're sitting right now. Are we going to test $14 right freaking now, guys? Oh my God. Look at this. 1384. This just can't freaking stop. There's no sell. I can't even keep up. The sell walls are absurd. They just keep getting eaten up. 1375, you got 9,000 shares. It's trying to hold it down, but they're just freaking not doing it. They're not doing it. 1377, 78. 1382 is the intraday high, guys. Disgusting, filthy nastiness. AMC, who said it was a dead cat? You just have to be patient. Patience. I would have played this freaking for a year if we had to. I knew this was not as far as AMC was going to go. This cannot be the end of the road. This is just warming up. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. This gets over 1450 and it holds it. It's squeeze time. It is time to freaking go. Time to go. This is nasty. Oh my God. Whoo. Lamp. Don't stop. Matthew, you got it, man. $9 call expiring tomorrow. Scared that with the bid and ask spread widening, I might not be able to sell it. Is this a legitimate concern? I think you should be able to, man, but it's possible that it should. I think you should be fine. Seriously. I swear to God, if you don't review Safe Moon soon, I'm going to be forced to buy more AMC. Jared, I know, but how can I not pay attention to AMC with how it's going? You know, I got to give my attention to our girl, Amy. Man. This is it. This is freaking it. The floor is the ceiling. Absolutely, man. Michael Jordan, the floor is the ceiling. That's a great quote. What a day. This is nasty. If I make a good amount, I want to pay my niece's tuition. My sister works nonstop through the pandemic as a nurse and would love to give her a break. Then invest in 528 for other kids in my family. Yes, sir. That's a good way to do it, man. Pay it forward. Absolutely. I want to pay back my buddies, my best friend. His name's Brandon. I want to pay off his tuition. That's my goal. That's what I'd love to do. I'm now up 30K on the day with AMC. Your live stream taught me enough to confidently make that move. Chad, you did it, man, though. You did it. You freaking did it. If we test $14, do we then squeeze or do we come back down like we have been before the squeeze? So it needs to break $14 and $14.50 and hold it. It needs to do that. And if it does, you're looking at it, it's still freaking going. $13.89. Oh my God, we're up almost 35% on the day. 34.6% gain on the day. Cost is up 20%. GameStop is up 12.5%. All the meme stocks are ripping. The rest of the market is bleeding. Everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. This is exactly like the freaking meme-ageddon back in January. It is playing out. I think this is the beginning of this is the end of the beginning, my friends. End of the beginning. I think this is the move. 1390 as it says right now. 1393. Oh my God. Are we going to break $14 today? Are we going to do it today? This is absurd. Oh, a little bit of a flush. That's all right. 1393. Look at the ask. It's empty. The ask is empty for the first time in what I think has been forever. I haven't seen the ask that empty in a long freaking time. It is so close to 14 bucks. 13.93 is the intraday high, up 32% on the day. Cost up 18%. GameStop up 12%. And look at this bottoming tail. Look at the freaking strength. Buyers are gobbling this shit up. You can't buy this fast enough. The shorts can't short this fast enough. It's absurd. Absurd. Holy Toledo, guys. Come on, drop some freaking gorillas in the chat for AMC stock right now. Look at this nasty bottoming tail. Look at this nasty bottoming tail. We thought we got a little bit of rejection, but the rejection for sellers is just continuously growing. They've got nothing on the ask. The ask is empty. Nothing there. I mean, they just can't, there's no ammo. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't keep up. Buyers are in complete control today. $460 million of inflow, $418 million of outflow. Absolute bullish territory. What's GameStop looking like? A little bit of consolidation. Consolidation is good. $128 million of inflow, 104 of outflow. Cost, you've got 17 million and 12 million. But I think Cost has a smaller float. Yeah, very small float. 947,000 share float. So that's why I can make those nasty moves so quick. But Jesus. 13.59 is where we're sitting right now. I would not be surprised if we test 14 bucks today, guys. I would not be surprised in the least bit. What's BlackBerry doing? BlackBerry, oh my God. Is BlackBerry going to do it? How about Nokia? I remember Nokia was one of the stocks too. Nokia could do it, but BlackBerry is definitely the first to make a decent move. That's not natural. That's not a natural move. That is not a natural move at all. The volume is surging out of nowhere. It's broken the VWAP, even though it was in selling pressure the entire day. BlackBerry added to the list of stocks making dirty moves. I mean, a move from 771 to 811 in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes, that's not natural. This volume out of nowhere off of, I'm guessing, no news, not natural. Meme stocks, heavily short stocks, making their moves. It is freaking Tendy Town. This is absurd. I really do believe we're freaking close, guys. I really do think we're freaking close. Zen. Ooh, 1377. Are we going to get $14 today? Guys, I got to be honest. I did not think we were going to see freaking $14 today. I didn't think we were going to come close to that. I thought maybe 13. Not 14. But this is ridiculous. This is stupidness. This is absurdness. $13.77 right now, guys. $13.93 the intraday high, and the volume is absurd. 185 million total volume on the day. Look at this compared on the daily candles. Look at this freaking candle. This is the largest move, the largest, cleanest, smooth move that we have had in the last 4 months. That is the strongest move I've seen out of AMC literally since we've been talking about this stock. That is absurd gorilla strength. Absurd gorilla strength. 1385.86. We're coming close to that 1393 mark, guys. Are we going to end up breaking that? Are we going to test 14 freaking dollars? We're going to put up a mark at 14 bucks because that is going to be the next overall level of resistance. That's what we're waiting for here right now. 1384. Lamp on off. Yes. Bear trap. Are we supposed to be doing options or just shares? I would say 80 to 90% shares and 10 to 20% options. It just depends on the risk management, but you don't want it all in options. I would say, 80, 20, 90, 10, somewhere in there. 5K plus shares across 3 accounts and 40 of the 12 strikes for June 18th. You're probably printing some stupid money right now, man. Absolutely. 5 calls, 48 cents, $20 for 521. What do you think? I think you can make some good money on them for sure, especially if it starts squeezing. Dude, you'll print. You'll freaking print for sure. Transfer my AMC out of into stash account into Webull, or is it okay to keep it in stash? I think stash is fine, but does anybody know anything better than that? 1389, 1390. Phew! Disgusting. 1388, 89, 93 is the high of the day. Are we going to test freaking $14 today? It sure freaking looks like it. I'm telling you guys, if this breaks $14 or $14.50 today and it gets a clean break, it consolidates, you are looking at a stupid, disgusting, filthy move. The squeeze, very likely going to happen. Oh my God. Oh, we've been waiting so long for this day. We've been waiting so long. $13, 14 bucks. We hit $14. We've hit $14 for the first time in freaking months, guys. How long has it been? Let's look at the 1 month chart. The last time that we hit 14 freaking dollars, way back here. Way back in freaking March 15th. It has been over a month, almost a month exactly, and we have officially hit $14. $13.99, $14.10, clean break, baby. Let's go. $14.12. This is just stupid. Look at the dumbness. Look at the freaking stupid gorilla strength on this stock right now. $14.14. 14. Oh, we got to look at the levels of resistance. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking look at this. This is it right here. This is the level. This is the triple top setup at freaking $14.30. If we get that It is, oh my God. 1411 right now. 1420 is the intraday high. This is just stupid, absurd, freaking gorilla strength. You guys are insane. Insanity. Everything is lining up. This is so cool. How can you not go absolutely nuts? How can you not go nuts? How can you not go nuts over this? I might not be able to buy. Oh, I wish I finally got paid. I haven't got paid yet. No, that would have been so nice. Oh man. Oh man. $14. That is just stupid. This is absurd. This is absurd. Oh my God, the chat's just going nuts. You guys are freaking loving this. Come on, come on. If you haven't liked this live stream already, please, you gotta like this live stream. You gotta like this live stream for the apes. Get some apes in here so they can enjoy the freaking hype and the crazy freaking action on AMC. This is dumb. This is stupid. This makes no sense in the least bit. This is the most volume we've seen in 1 minute on the day. 3.34 million in total volume right there. I think that beats the opening minute. I think it does. No, not quite. It was close though. 300,000 shares short. But look at this separation. I mean, that's just pure freaking strength. Pure strength. $14.07 is where we're sitting right now. We are easily leading the market right now in terms of volume. Easily leading in volume. And we're the top gainer. And we're the top gainer. Cost number 3. On the list is GameStop at about 10 or 11. 14.11. Are we seriously going to test $14.30? Are we really going to do it? Are we really going to do it? Oh my God. Everybody loves Zay. Thank you, Pickle Me Timbers. Thank you. Cannon. I am the great squeeze. Holio. I need tendies for my portfolio. Yes, sir. Ah, right. 11 calls expire tomorrow. Help, please. First timer. What should I do? Watch for rejection. I would ride it until you see rejection. Schleg, thanks for $100, my friend. Seriously, but put in AMC stock. I'm telling you, I don't need it. You guys absolutely can buy AMC stock over this. I'm in the middle of transferring my shares from Robinhood to Webull. You think I'll be fine if it's been 2 business days and I can't sell or buy? So if anything would happen, I would potentially lose out on thousands. I think you'll be all right. I think the squeeze is going to last anywhere between 5 days to a couple of weeks. That's my guess. That's my guess just based on other previous squeezes. I think you'll be okay. I feel pretty decent saying that, but I can't tell you for sure, man. Matthew Perry, 27K watching? Dude, I don't know. It's wild. It's crazy. How can you guys not have stupid adrenaline rushing through your freaking veins right now? This is absurd movement. Absurd, absurd, absurd. Jesus. Let's go. Pickle Me Timbers. Trade play not at a count on your next piss break. Oh, good move. Good move. Good call. I'll definitely do that on the next one. Next one I will. Holy Toledo. $13.95 is where we're sitting right now. We did get that $14 move. Looking at this on a 5-minute candle. It was a clean move, man. That was a clean move. Definitely a clean move. Look at this. Jesus. There's just nothing on the ask. They just can't freaking keep up. I'm so glad I decided to live stream the whole day. I thought about getting lunch, but I would have missed out on some stupid price action. This is absolutely fine with me. I would much rather miss lunch and watch this stuff. This is disgusting. We've got the first big pullback that we've had in a little bit of time here, and that's fine by me. We're up 33%. I mean, we could pull back freaking 10% for all I care. This is absolutely dirty. This is cool with me, man. Come on. Come on. I have 300 plus shares on Robinhood. Should I transfer now or hold? I think the squeeze will last anywhere between 5 days and a couple of weeks. I think if you transfer now, you'll be okay, but I can't promise you anything, man. I can't. Trending on Twitter, it should be. It should be. Definitely. Hey Trey, it's Young. Listen, I got a 10 strike for 618. I got 143. It's printing, but I'm thinking save to exercise. Thoughts? I prefer to sell over exercise because the volatility of the stock, you never know if it'll come back down. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather sell it and lock in the tendies, and you can just buy physical stock if it does end up dropping. That's my 2 cents. AMC making a little bit of a pullback, sitting at $13.77 right now, but this is absolutely okay with me. You look at this on a Fibonacci retracement, the strength, absurd. Stupid absurd. I mean, we have only pulled back so far to about 38.2%. That is gorilla strength. Absolutely absurd strength. Fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. Looking at the level 2s, no huge sell walls. Definitely doing a little bit of a pullback, though. It has broken an ascending level of support. It is having a small pullback, but after all this freaking movement, it's okay to have a little bit of a retracement, right? We're looking for consolidation next. If we can consolidate at 13 to 14 bucks, somewhere in that range, we could freaking finish that off for the rest of the day, and I'd be absolutely content. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. Appreciate everything you do. Looking forward to collecting on my 15,000 shares of AMC. 15,000 shares? Holy Toledo, man. You're going to be a billionaire. That's nuts. Matt Coors look-alike. Milan Lucic. I don't know if that's clickbait or not, but I'm not going to check it. You remember that barcoding at 14-ish some time ago? Could that have been AMC selling some of those shares for max profit? It could have been. It definitely could have. I think most of the time that's freaking algorithm trading, but it definitely could have been. There's no way to know. Oh, we did it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you at all worried that when this squeezes, you might get called to testify in front of Congress like the Roaring Kitty? Love your videos, Ape Strong. It's possible, man. I don't know. It's tough to say. It depends on how much they view me as an influence on AMC stock price. Hopefully not, but who knows? If it happens, I feel like I've covered my bases. I've tried. I tried my best. Number one stock on CNBC, not even a word about it. It's ridiculous, John. It's obviously bias. There's bias involved, without a doubt. Sitting at 1335 right now, a little bit of a pullback, but that is okay. We'll get a bottom out. On the level twos, you've got nothing on the ask. There's nothing here. So I think this is some shorting. This is likely shorts trying to double down at the top of what they think is going to be the day, but this could very easily run back up to 14 bucks. We'll wait and see. Consolidation between 13 and 14 for me is ideal. I think that's the best case scenario. Day traders dumping? It could be. It could be, definitely. I mean, that's a definite hard move at 1420. So that could be day traders getting out. LFG, why is it pulling back? It's just sellers. I mean, stocks can't go up forever and ever and ever. There's got to be pullbacks and retracements. Like, look at this, right? This is an example. We saw it earlier in the day. Crazy move from $10 up to about 12, and it consolidated for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. You need that, right? And the same sort of sell-off happened right here. And then it consolidated and found its new floor and then made the next big move. We want the same thing out of this. This is a bull flag setup potential, right? So you've got a big, fat, freaking long pole of green candles, and now what you're looking for is a bounce eventually, which will lead us into the next bull flag, ideally, right? I can't guarantee anything, but if history repeats itself, that's kind of what you'd be looking at. So we're waiting for that. Sitting at 1328 right now, this is definitely getting a little bit of a flush. A lot of red volume on this. You had 3 million shares of red volume right there. 2.5 million right here. Looking at the order flow, 462 million of outflow, 517 million of inflow. So this is in great bullish territory. And this looks like a little bit of a bear trap. This is a picture perfect bear trap on a 1 minute setup, right? So a wick followed by a false breakdown and the wick recovers. That's a bear trap. So I wouldn't be surprised with a little bit of a recovery right here. That's what I'm watching for. We'll wait and see, but that's what a bear trap looks like. Please play the quick video I sent to your Twitter DMs from the Herald for us apes. You will love it. You and Matt are both referencing the video. It's awesome. I think we can do that once AMC cools off a little bit. I don't know if I want to. I think we should focus on this. What do you guys think? I mean, you guys let me know. Would you want to see the video or do you want to watch the stock price action right now? I think we should probably watch the action. It started going down because I bought more. Sorry. That always seems to happen to me. It seems to happen to me too. I love you too, Richard. Thank you. Watch your heart rate and drink water. I definitely need to. Oh man, I'm too excited. Breathe. I know it. Trey, I can't wait to rewatch the stream as part of the documentary. Oh man, if this ends up in the documentary, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, that was some cool freaking stuff. Cool stuff. Thank you, Brandon. Chef, breathe. I did it. Woo. Go and watch the videos by Apes Together Strong Doc coming from the aisle. Good thing. Please be careful, Trey. Make sure to breathe. Yes. I could actually feel that I was getting too worked up, so I got to calm down. I got to calm down for sure. This little bit of sell-off is okay, right? It's a trend, right? So you've got a little bit of a sell-off, and we're looking for an eventual bounce. We want that bounce eventually. So that's what we're waiting for. We're just waiting. It's okay. We can sit it. We can have a little bit of a retracement. That's not the end of the world. Action, stay here. We'll do that for now. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Trey's market play-by-play is better than John Madden, AI Michael's Monday Night Football. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it, brother. It is so much fun to watch you bouncing around right now. Dude, I was just going absolutely ape shit. It's too fun. Shout out Gabe DeSouza. Hey, shout out to him, man. Absolutely. 640 shares this week. Thanks to you. I've been watching your videos since March. It all started with a free AMC stock. You're the reason why I'm rich. You'll be the reason why. Nah, you did it, man, not me. I didn't do anything. You guys pull your own triggers, and I just give you the information that I have. We all do it together, man. Absolutely. Let's close above 14. Next stop, 20. Absolutely, man. I can't believe we got freaking 28,000 apes watching AMC stock right now. You guys are absolute madmen. This is disgusting moves. Freaking groundbreaking, historic day for AMC stock. It really is. This is the most disgusting, filthy day of price action that I think I've ever seen. The most clean day of price action I think I've ever seen. 209 million in volume. In the previous day, we had freaking 53 million. Quadruple up in volume. I mean, come on. It doesn't get any better than that. It just doesn't. I have no stock in Robinhood, but the AMC ticker is the most accurate I've found. You run a few cents behind on Webull. Okay, so it's a pro for sure. I can see it, but I just don't like Robinhood, man. That's not for me. Is it still safe to transfer to Webull or too late? There's risk involved, man, but it takes 2 to 5 days from what I've heard from testimonials, right? And I think the squeeze will last anywhere between 5 days to 1 or 2, 3 weeks, somewhere in that range. AMC did complete their 43 million share offering. I think that is a reason why you're seeing the stock start to move. It lines up very well with the margin call news that we had, the liquidity test for Citadel, right? There's a lot of great things happening. A lot of great things. Thumbs up for Trey. Thank you, Gold Gil. If you want to drop a thumbs up, that'd definitely be cool. That'd help. It pushes out the video, gets more apes watching the live stream, watching the AMC price action. Guys, come on. You got to celebrate this. You got to celebrate a 28% green day. How can you not? This is just too good. The bounce is starting. This could be the bottom right here. This could be the bottom. We're looking for a 5-minute consolidation at this bottom, and that could bring us the next bounce. You see that sort of trend, right? So a bottom out, 5-minute consolidation, next move. Bottom out, 5-minute consolidation, next move. So we want that. That would be ideal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes of consolidation as of right now. And if we get that 5-minute consolidation followed by a move, that should bring us to the next spot. Absolutely. Thank you, Trey Milligan. I like that name, brother. Never had a 1K day before. Today I'm up 3K. Shout out to you, Trey. Bow and Flocka. Hey, congrats, brother. I'm happy for you. M. James for mod. I got you, man. I've seen you here before. I've never had this many people here, so I understand the chat's going nuts. I apologize. Don't dash board. You're going down in history as a legend. Nah, man. I didn't do anything. I'm telling you. You guys did it. All we did it together. We just talked about AMC stock. We read the news. We read the DD. We know what we hold. We know the freaking research. We just got to trust it. That's as simple as it is. That's as simple as it is. I'm buying at every sell wall. Thanks, Trey. You got it, Ben. Steven, thank you. Best AMC trade day commentary. Dude, I'm just excited. I can't say anything more than that. I'm just freaking excited. That's as simple as it is. I'm up 40,000 for the day. Holy heck, Chad, that's filthy profits, man. That's disgusting. I'm happy for you, brother. You think Robinhood will restrict selling or put limits? I can't move out of Robinhood for now, unfortunately, for a few reasons. It's possible, man. I got to be honest with you. I can't guarantee you anything. I can't guarantee you that they won't. You're making me a lot of money, bro. I like it. I didn't do anything. You guys are pulling the trigger. I'm telling you. I just gave you my thoughts. I looked at the technical analysis. I looked at the setup. I looked at kind of the climate of AMC stock and the whole market, and it just makes sense. It makes sense to pick up calls at that point. It just does. Would 600 shares be life-changing when it hits? And if so, how much? I have a baby ape on the way. I think so. I mean, you can turn $6,000 into a couple 100,000 or even a couple million. I mean, that's life-changing money for sure. 100%. Trade day? No, not trade day. We don't need that. I didn't do anything. We don't need a day dedicated to me. Do it for AMC. AMC day. That's cool. I could get behind that. Thanks for all you've done. You are touching so many lives. Take a look at Warby Parker for glasses. Send you 5 pair to try on cheap and no exam required. Highly recommend. I'll do that, Jason. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. On 125, GME went from a share price of 159.18 down to 61, 13 in the matter of 2 hours. That was a 61% drop. 3 days later, they reached a max price of 514. Everyone prepare your minds for this. There'll be mind games, man. It's going to be volatile. There's going to be crazy swings. And I think a lot of them are going to happen in the after hours and pre-market. Do not be surprised if you see after hours push on this. I would not be surprised at all. At all. You're the man, Trey. I have 123 of the $17 calls for June 18th. Take profits and roll forward or hold for the squeeze. I like the June 18th expiration. I would hold it. I would hold them. That's just me. You do you, you do you though, my friend. 100%. Holy Toledo. Not a dead skirt. I'm not wearing a skirt today, but I do have shorts on. I am rocking some shorts. Got the Vegeta tattoo. Is good luck. Lamp is doing us good. Lamp is doing us good. 21 living on my own, working 9 to 5, living paycheck to paycheck. And holding says January. I have 50 shares and I'm howling to the moon. Love you, bro. Hey, Jason, I hope that 50 shares get you some mad wealth. I hope it makes you some solid freaking money. How does it drop from 1320 to 1280 in 15 seconds? I'm assuming that's an older comment, but it just happens because it flushes. There's a lot of freaking pressure, you know? All right, I apologize because I know there's a lot of super chats that I'm going to end up having missed, but I'm going to scroll down to the bottom so that I can keep up with everybody that has dropped something and just keep up with the most up-to-date information. I appreciate everybody that has dropped the super chat. You definitely don't have to do that, right? But it is appreciated. Thank you. I recognize all of you. It does mean a lot to me. We do have a little bit of a flush here, so it is dropped down to about $13. A little bit of a retracement. If we drop a Fibonacci really quick, let's just do that, right? Look at the grand scheme of things. It's sitting between 50% and 61.8. So look for a bounce somewhere in this zone for optimal strength, right? That's what we're hoping for. That'd be the best case scenario in my eyes. So pretty decent little flush there. Shorts are definitely popping this down a little bit, but this is still solid day price action. I mean, up 25%, I am absolutely okay with that. That is 100% cool with me. We can freaking take this consolidation all day long. What we want is just consolidation. Trade back and forth between 13 and 14 bucks. That's going to get us right for the next freaking leg up. Absolutely. Absolutely will. Viva la. I love it. Keep up the good work, man. Good info. Thanks. Appreciate that. If AMC goes to 10,000 per share, I'm getting an AMC tattoo. I would too, man. I'm down. I'm down. To keep the hype up, you should play the biggest short squeeze trailer by Media Dre from the new Apes. I think people want to watch AMC right now. Otherwise, I'd pull that up. There's just way too much happening on the charts. I mean, this is the most volatile day that I've seen since January. So I'm going to watch this. I hope you don't mind. I know you dropped money for that. I apologize. But I just want to watch the price action for now. All right. How are your eyes doing? Glad to have you back to Guide Us Apes. Eyes are actually doing okay. My left eye is a little bit red, a little bit of irritation, but mostly decent, mostly good. Viva la Revolution. Absolutely. Thank you, Sean. Trying to have my first kid soon. If it's a boy, I'm naming him Adam. If it's a girl, I'm naming her Diane after Diane Fossey and her Gorilla Fun. Weiss, that is a freaking cool tribute right there. Drop some gorillas in the chat for Weiss. Hope that your kid is healthy when it happens. I hope that you have a nice, solid, smooth pregnancy and delivery. That'd be absolutely awesome, my friend. Baby ape on the way. Check out apecrans.com. When Reddit and Facebook start banning groups, we need a good group site to go to. I'll check it out quick. Let me pull it up. Ape Crayons. So it does look like this exists. Yeah, it's like a discussion board. That'd be cool. This is available for you if you want it. 100%. Ape Crayons. There it is. I'll bookmark this and come back to it. Absolutely. Check Fintel. 2 institutional investors, Citibank and Bank of Montreal, filed 13 cases today. Both are reducing their put positions. Smart move. Smart move for sure. I don't blame them. AMC institutional ownership. Let's see. Montreal. Was that one of them? Montreal and Citibank. Or Citigroup. That could be it. Yeah, it looks like it. I could see it. I could see it for sure. Montreal, Citigroup. They got a call. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. They're smart apes. They're smart apes, man. I'm telling you. Absolutely. That's the way to play it. It just doesn't make sense to short right now. It's not a good short. It's not a good short. Remember, folks, shorts have only returned 2 million out of 150 million. This has not even begun to squoze. You're absolutely right. I'm with you 100%. This is the beginning. I'm telling you, this gets a break over $14, $14.50, and a clean break. You're looking at a real squeeze potential. That is what it's going to take for me to believe that this is going to freaking Tendy Town. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. I won't read that because you said not to. Tressa, thank you. Price on Schwab has been $13.81 and $14.25. Why is it so different? There's probably a little bit of a lag. So the YouTube live lags behind by about 30 seconds. So that's probably the reason why. 15-minute 8 EMA bounce on AMC. Weekly bull flag breakout. This is heading to 20 minimum. I'm with you, man. I'm telling you. I'm with you 100%. With you 100%. Oh, that's so disgusting. That's so freaking nasty, dude. Let's look at this on a 1 month. Dirty. Yeah, that's a bull flag right there. Pull, flag, break. Clean break. Nasty, nasty, nasty. That's looking dirty. I'm loving it. It was a little bit of a flush, I'm going to be honest, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a nice recovery. We're looking for a bounce out of this price zone on that 50 to 61.8% retracement. That's as simple as it is. Make sure to stay hydrated. I definitely should get some water, huh? I'll get some water here in just a sec. Whoever asked about Stash, get out. They froze my account and take forever to respond to my emails. I have other accounts, luckily. So there you heard it. I haven't ever used Stash, but that's a testimonial right there. Sinus Dion says AMC Rockets and AMC Gorillas, baby. You know what it is. 13.15 is where we're sitting right now with AMC freaking stock. This is looking disgusting. 13.17, 13.18. The most filthy day of AMC since literally January. My apes, we have to protect Trey. Please don't say, Trey, you may do this or things or that or things like that. He might have to lawyer up. Hey, man, at the end of the day, I have responsibility. You know, I made some decisions. I decided to make videos talking about AMC, and whatever happens, I'll work my way through it. That's as simple as it is. $15 tonight. I hope so, man. AMC squeeze on January 27th on my birthday. Dude, happy birthday to you. Late birthday. The day after I decided to jump in, I have been in since. Holding 789 shares, average cost of $11.95 a share. Your story matters, man. I love those stories. I love hearing about why people got into AMC. I love hearing about why people hold AMC and the things that they want to do with the money. I mean, there's a lot of really cool apes out there doing really cool things. I'll tell you that right now. People are saying 0 short shares on Fintel. Lamp on off. Bear trap. Boop, 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 boop. Loving it. Trey, no social media. Do you have an email? I do. It is for business stuff only, but it is in my About section on YouTube if you want to check it out. It looks like it has found a little bit of a floor. We got that 5-minute consolidation, just like I was talking about, right? And now it is starting to make that first little push up back again. It's at $13.30 as it sits right now. We very could easily test $14 again. No major resistance on the level 2s on the ask. Pretty freaking solid. I know people ask about my glasses. My glasses are broken, unfortunately. My birthday was on May 11th. What a gift. Well, happy birthday, Matthew. I'm glad this is freaking ripping for you. AMC, Cost, and Jimmy all have the same chart pattern today. Anyone notice? We talked about it earlier in the stream, man. I'm telling you. We said this ages ago. We said that Cost, GameStop, Nokia's making a little bit of a move, and BlackBerry, like all the meme stocks, all the heavily shorted stocks will move at the same time as the market falters and it pulls back and it bleeds. It happened in January. It's going to happen again. I absolutely believe it 100%. To me, this is the end of the beginning. The end of the beginning, my friends. I think this is very, very, very close to the beginning of the squeeze. I'm telling you, a break over 1450 is going to bring us to Tendy Town. It's that freaking simple. It's that simple. Best part of this whole thing, saving a company, employees' jobs, and I love the movies. Boom. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that AMC, absolute geniuses. Maybe they sold it that low on purpose. I wouldn't even be surprised because ultimately they ran out of shares today, and that was the catalyst to push up their share price. This just scared the shit out of shorts. They should be pooping their freaking pants. They should be pooping their pants. I see Casey's birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday to you in advance, Casey. Hope that you have a good one. Hope that AMC prints you some mad tendies for that birthday. Mask restrictions lifted by the CDC? Did it happen? CDC says fully vaccinated Americans no longer need masks indoors or outdoors in most cases. Look at that, baby. There it is. New guidelines. Good to see. That's honestly awesome. And that's good news for freaking AMC. Less mask restrictions means more people going to the movies, which means more freaking tendies for AMC, which means more freaking tendies for us and less tendies for short positions. They're done. They're dead. Dunzo. Freaking screwed. Trade AMC is looking like UI Goku. I don't know about that. He's a freaking beast, though. I love UI Goku. Do you think Microvision will squeeze with AMC and GameStop? It's possible, but I don't know what the short interest looks like right now. Let's see if it's just as high as it has been. But it's entirely possible. It definitely is. It could. It definitely could. I wouldn't be surprised in the least bit. The cost to borrow is decently high, 33%. It'll continue to go up. Yeah, I think so. 22% short interest, that's the same as AMC, at least on paper. It definitely could squeeze. Definitely. So annoyed I had 250 shares in Webull and I had 250 shares in Robinhood that I decided to transfer Webull last night and can't cancel it. Hopefully they get to Webull before the squeeze. I think it'll be okay, man. I think the squeeze will last 5 days to a couple of weeks. Trey, can you please tell me if it will hit another low to buy in that you see? Not financial advice, just your opinion. If it doesn't hit $14 and $14.50, somewhere in that mark, if it rejects, it could come back down to $9 or $10. So that's what you're watching for, right? But if it gets a clean break and it holds over $14.50, starts pushing 15, 16, 17, I don't think it's going to come back down. I just don't. I think that's squeeze time. Is it smart holding a call option in tomorrow if I'm already up 200%? It's entirely up to you, man. If you want to take profits, nobody's going to ding you for that. Nobody at all. You can take profits on half of it and let the other half ride. That way there's no risk for you. You can just continue to gain. You know what I mean? Matt is live. Let's go troll him. Viva la Revolution. Yeah, we'll throw him some love, man. Let's do it. We'll come over to freaking Matt's channel. Matt Coors. Pop in here for a sec. Don't want to get dinged. Duck Gang. Beautiful. All right. If you had 9.5 calls for tomorrow, would you hold and see what happens tomorrow or take my tendies? Your positivity and excitement has been amazing. I would take your tendies and reinvest it into further out expirations if you want to continue to play call options. I would sell them and pick up some call options for like May 28th, early June, and put them at like, I don't know, 11, 12 bucks, something like that. That's what I would personally do. That's just me. All right. Trey, please make a shout out to my brother Hashomi from Sweden. He loves you, dude. Hey, shout out to Hashomi, man. Hope that you're cooking with Crisco. Hope you're having a beautiful freaking day. It's an absolute great day to be an ape. Absolute great day to be holding AMC stock. I'll tell you that right now. Inverse head and shoulders forming up right here. Head, shoulder, neckline. Break over that neckline. I would not be surprised with a push for $13.75, 14 bucks. I bet AMC has a 400,000 to 500,000 shares left for the squeeze, which is all they need to pay off debt. Thoughts? It's possible, man. I don't have an answer for you, but I wouldn't be surprised. Not at all, man. No doubt we get these tendies, and thank you for being the best hype man trade. This is better than drugs, guys. Hey, amen. AMC is all that I need to be happy. People always ask me, Trey, you do coke? You on Adderall or something? Nah, man. I'm just excited. I'm just freaking happy. I'm extremely happy at the freaking apes and the way things are freaking rocking right now. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I have a call out for $23 ending on January 18th. Should I diamond hand? I think you've got a good shot of that coming in the money if this continues its momentum. I'd say you've got a good shot. Absolutely. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get myself some water and refill my coffee. Lamp will hold down the fort. I'm going to play that Not a Dead Cat song for you guys because I know there were some people that wanted that to rock and roll. So just give me 1 sec. Let me pull that up, my channel. Not a Dead Cat. Where are you at? There she is. All right, let me turn on the desktop audio. Play this sucker for you, and I'll be right back. Today, my friends and family, my fellow Gorilla Gang, we're back again to give you a little more of an update on ticker symbol AMC. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. We got a George W. Foreman here. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. It's not gonna be bullish. It's not gonna be bearish. Oh man, it's gonna go ape shit. Come on. Hope you guys like that. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. 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 This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. You know what it is, George W. Yes, sir. Absolutely nice. You love to see it. All right. Put her down. We'll come back to it. AMC is getting a nice freaking bounce. Look at this dirty freaking bounce. It's sitting at $13.64 right now. Level 2's on the ask. Absolutely barren. Nothing. Shorts have nothing left. I've seen people say it a million times. I've been saying, dude, Fintel has 0 short shares available. They've got no ammunition. Nothing. Done. Dead. They cannot hold this freaking stock down, guys. It's just that simple. Inverse head and shoulders came to fruition. Clean break over the neckline. Wide range candle bar. Starting its next freaking move. This is starting to extend. I love that you guys like that Not a Dead Cat song, dude. Freaking Tyler Gray. He's the man that wrote that, and I will be eternally indebted to that man for writing such a freaking banger. Absolute G. Keep up the awesome work, man. Simple Lots Calm. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. No, go back away. It's going up again. I know. Lamp does a good job, I'm telling you. Lamp, every time I step away, you are just doing some good stuff. Need that for my ringtone. Can you make that possible? I don't know how to do that, but I can look into it for sure. Man. Absolutely. Hey, Trey, so how do we find out how many of the short positions these hedgies have and how many they covered on today's run? The best information that I have for you is on Ortex. So Ortex will tell you, let's just look at AMC really quick, how many shares have been borrowed and how many shares have been returned. And we can look at the net difference, and that's going to tell you the picture, right? So the net difference as of right now is 1.38 million have been returned, more than have been borrowed. 4.83 million shares have been returned, 3.45 have been borrowed. So that brings us a net of negative 0.91% short interest change, which really isn't that much. Nothing's really been covered, right? They're still holding their short positions. In fact, they've been doubling down. There's no shares available. No short shares available. That tells you the whole freaking story, guys. That's everything. That tells you the whole story. 300 million volume end of day. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. We've got an hour 20 left of regular market hours, and we have 231 million in volume. I mean, each individual minute, we're getting over 1 million in volume right now. That's disgusting. That's stupid. Turn the lamp off. And then back on. I love it. Absolutely. Not a Dead Cat is our anthem. Dude, I'm telling you, Tyler Gray, absolute G. YouTube to MP3 converter. Sick. Yeah, that's got to be the way to do it then. That's got to be the way to do it. Massive George W. forming between squeeze in January and today. The daily candles, man, I know. It's nasty. W. And we get the break over 1450, man. I'm telling you, that's the mark. That's the mark we got to watch for. If we get it, it's nastiness. It's time. It's freaking time, dude. You think that when it gets to 200, 300, 400, it will pause for weeks, months like GME? It could. It's hard to say, though. I can't predict that. That's uncharted territory. I have no trends or history to base that on, other than GameStop. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Tell my wife, Kayvon, not to paper hand at 14 and tell her I love her. Thanks, Trey. Hey, don't paper hand, Kayvon, and your boy loves you. Flying Ape loves you, man. Flying Ape absolutely loves you. And we love you, too. I'm so high right now watching, and that song clapped. Izzy, A. Izzy is in the house. Izzy, I'm glad you're cooking with Crisco. Been following us since January. Would love a shout out for our YouTube channel if you love rap. No Money Streaming. Shout out to No Money Streaming if you like rap, man. I love trap. I love rap. I love Drake. Drake is my vibe. I vibe to Drake every freaking day, man. I'm not kidding you. I listen to Drake every day. When I make my drive out to my house to work, to hop on the computer, that's who I listen to. I jam to my man, freaking Drake. He's the guy. Love you too, Logan. Thank you, man. Carlos, thank you. $17 strike for 528. I just bought them and they're up 2K. Should I close and reinvest? I think it could very easily continue to run, but it's up to you, man. If you want to take profits and reinvest, do it. If you're up, you're up. Highest you feel comfortable buying more shares. I'll buy them at any freaking price because I think the squeeze is going to go in substantially higher than it is right now. I'll buy it at whatever it costs. It's that simple. Metadata Cat is available for ringtone on the app Zedge. Got it on my phone already. Really? How? That's freaking sick. Cool, man. There you go. If you want it, it's Zedge. Zedge will have it for you. So let's check that out. Zedge. Free ringtones. Let's see if it's up here. Browse. Not a dead cat. Well, I don't know if it's here or not, but apparently it is. I don't know what the title is, but apparently it's on Zedge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's the Kraken? I don't have any with me. I didn't bring it with me from Oklahoma. I'm going to have to get some for tomorrow, though. I'm not making that mistake again. Not making it again. I can't believe how many freaking people have been watching AMC today, guys. I'm so freaking jacked for you. I'm so jacked for you. It's freaking sick. It's so sick. I'm so happy for everybody out there who's been patiently waiting and handled all that freaking criticism. We knew the criticism was a bunch of junk. We knew it was a bunch of junk, but here we are. We had to try to wait it out, and the game is playing out slowly but surely. It sure is. It sure freaking is, my friends. AMC naked shorts and hedge funds overselling this. Is this similar to the housing market where they pumped up subprime loans and crashed? I would say so, man. I think it's the exact, or woman, I should say, man or woman. I think it's the same thing. I think it's a bunch of junk. I think it's the market being overextended and being overplayed, overleveraged, and they're getting cracked down on. It's just that freaking simple. I will check my Twitter DMs or my IG DMs after the stream, my friend. We're going to focus on AMC stock for now. It's just way too freaking bullish. We got to pay attention to this. No offense to you at all. I hope you understand. My 4-year-old daughter and 2-year-old son just danced to the Not a Dead Cat, and they also said, Alexa, play Not a Dead Cat as soon as it stopped. That's awesome. I love it. I love it, Mark. AMC is going to change lives. Absolutely believe it. Absolutely believe it. Yes, sir. Hey, Trey, made you a song, Going 8 by Lateral Drift on YouTube. Would love to hear your thoughts on it when you have a moment. Lateral Drift. Going 8, huh? Oh, I haven't heard this. We can play it in the background. Let's give it a shot. Oh. It's got a good beat. I dig the beat. Yura Shikone Gai Shimasu. I dig the beat, man. That's a good beat. That's solid. Oh, shoot. I don't have it on Ortex. Or OBS. Here we go. I'll start it over. All right, here we go, guys. I didn't realize I didn't have it on. Now you guys can hear it.
We'll show you some love. AMC's got an open seat at the theater.
At the theater.
We're gonna let you sit down and watch my OnlyFans. You know what it is. I am not worthy. I am not worthy.
I am not worthy. I like the beat, man. That's freaking a solid beat.
You know, should kill any guy she must. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right. You want to see how many tops you have, how many bottoms you have? And that typically tells you what's going to happen.
That's good.
What's up, everybody?
It's Sam.
Golden.
Oh, is it gonna have a breakdown?
It's not going to be bullish.
Oh,
It's not going to be bearish. It's going to go ape shit.
let's go. This is some EDM stuff, man. I get behind it.
Ape shit.
This is some rave music, dude. This is some rave. I've been to a couple. I've been to like two.
Way too choppy. Way too choppy. Ape shit.
That's not bad, man. I dig it. I'll drop you a like for that. This man is an ape. Absolutely. It's gonna go ape shit. All right, let me scroll back up here. Let's see. What we got? Made another 30K today. This is GME again, talking from a vet, just beginning. Dude, Mike, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I feel the same exact way. Same way. You think we could see a pullback in Power Hour? By the way, thank you for your videos. Gave me confidence when I was worried. Been holding since January. It's possible, but I think Power Hour, you're typically more inclined to see green volume than red volume. That's typically why it's called Power Hour, you know? That's my opinion. My fiance just texted me a gif of Diamond Hands. She knows what it is. She has supported me since what we've been doing since January. Hey, your fiance sounds like an absolute gorilla. Love to hear it. I'm happy for you, man. Happy for you. I'm happy for everybody that's freaking cooking with Crisco today. This is absolutely beautiful. Trey, shout out Subway now for the documentary and the future sponsorship, bro. Hey, shout out Subway. I'm probably not ever gonna get sponsored by them. I'm not trying to get one. If they offered, I'd take it, but I'm not trying. I don't really care. I just like Subway. It's as simple as it is. Watch Moon Gang on YouTube. Sick AMC song. I'll have to check it out. I don't want to play too many songs right now. I don't want to scare people away, but I'll keep it in mind, man. Thank you. How high do you believe this could really go when the squeeze happens? The floor is the ceiling, man. It's your floor. I think there's infinite upside. That's as simple as it is. This can go as high as people are willing to bring it. When apes sell is when it's done. That's as simple as it is. Just picked up 2 of the $11 calls expiring June 4th. Dead cat. Who? No dead cat, baby. She's ripping. 1364 right now. On the level 2, still nothing on the ask. Absolutely barren, absolutely naked. Nothing happening there. They're done. They're donezo. Freaking cooked. Their goose is cooked. Goose choked. The goose is choked. They're donezo. Ortex tweeted about a loss, huh? We better check this out. Ortex tweeted about a $338 million loss. As AMC hits $14 and up over 35% of the day, short sellers are incurring losses of $338 million in one day and $413 million for the week. They're done. Ortex, you make me wanna eat some mad tendies. My fellow ape, one of us, lead them. They're done. Freaking goose cooked, goose choked. She's donezo. Freaking donezo. Out of here. This is just the beginning. $3,400 during lunch, maybe $300K in 24 hours in January. GameStop doubling the value of the long calls I had been holding. It is, man. I'm telling you, this could very, very, very easily continue running. I would not be surprised with an after-hour push. I'm telling you right now, that would not surprise me in the least bit. Trey, on 72 shares, I pray this goes up, goes to help take care of my family and get the leg surgery I needed for 2 years. We love you and thanks, bro. Michael, my thoughts are with you for that leg surgery. My father, my biological dad, he lost his leg. He had to get it amputated because he had nerve damage from when he was in Afghanistan. I think he got blown off a rooftop by a mortar. So I know that whole process can be frustrating, very long. The recovery process can take forever. But dude, you're in my thoughts. It can be done. It can be done. So you're with me. We've got you. The apes are with you, man. Simple as that. Hey Trey, fellow Armed Forces member here, and just wanted to say I love you. And once AMC moves, I'll get out of the service and open up my tattoo shop. AMC will be tattooed on my leg for sure. Dude, I'd get a tattoo from you. I'd get a tattoo from you for sure. On Zedge, look up Trey's Trades and NADC comes up for ringtone. Oh, okay. Let's find it. NADC. Oh, I gotta go to ringtone. NADC. Trey laughing? This can't exist. This can't exist. Come on. Come on. You gotta be joking. Trey thinks. AMC, not a dead cat. There it is. If you want it, it's right there. Right there, baby. Trey laughing. Get out of here. You bunch of freaking chickens. That's hilarious. A little bit of a pullback. It broke this this ascending level of support. So we're gonna see if it gets a bounce off of this this zone right here, the 50 to 61.8% retracement. Wait and see what she does, but I'm absolutely okay with consolidation. Like I said, picture perfect. Trade sideways between 13 and 14 bucks. You're sitting absolutely beautiful. I'm fine with that. Can you tell Reen Torres to stop acting for me, please? I can do that. I don't know who that is, but Reen Torres, stop acting. BK, thank you. So if 2% of 150 million is approximately 1.5 million movement, does that lead to the potential floor being 22.50 per share? Does that math check out to the moon, baby? I think the floor is very easily in the thousands. I think it's 100% possible. I really, really, really do. Treyders entered more of the $13 calls for 9/17/21. I expect 20 by next week once we clear 14.50. And of course, I think the main squeeze will happen over $20. Monthly and weekly bull flag break. I'm with you, man. Seriously, I'm telling you, 14.50 should very easily bring us that 20 buck range. I really do think it. Trey, I own 72 shares. I pray this goes to help take care of my family. I just read that. When we hit 100, you got to dress up as the third Hokage and summon the ape. Dude, I'll do it. I'll do it all day. All day long. Woo. Beautiful. Love your channel. Buying in queues of you at 6 and buying since. Thank you. Also, it's funny there's news all over when AMC drops 5% of the day, but crickets when we ripping them with over 30% on the day. It's funny, man. It's bias. It's an absolute bias. Definitely is. Will Wanda drop us again? No, I don't think so. I don't see. It's possible, but I just don't see it. I think it'll get scooped up big time. Here we go, boys. Anytime. Ken Griffin just lost in the gulag. Back to the lobby. Gulag was shoot him up and spit him out. Not a gulag guy. He can't handle the gulag. But us apes, we love the gulag. We've been in the gulag for 4 months. We keep hanging. You have a whoopee? Mine has saved my life. Hodl for luck. I do have a whoopee. I do. Robinhood reports 240 million in volume for AMC today. Lol. There'd be whoa, what the? Why did that change? I don't know if I'm tracking this. What just happened? Oh, I thought it was at 300 for a second. I forgot that it hasn't hit 300. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds right. That's crazy volume though, man. Absolutely. For a second, I thought it dropped from 300 to 200. I was like, what did that? Wait, how? But it didn't. I was just hallucinating. Beautiful volume though, without a doubt. Legend has it every May 13th from now on. If you listen closely, you can hear the whispers of millionaires quietly suffering beneath the weight of their crushed hopes and dreams. I love it. Shout out to my buddies, Ron's haberdashery. Hey, shout out to Ron, man. Shout out to him. Been holding since January, and the squeeze will make it so that I can set up my newborn with more options in life than I had. To the moon, boys. I'm with you. 100%, brother. 100%. Power to your newborn. Hope that he's cooking. He or she. Hope they're healthy. What's up, Trey? Jumped in AMC for 10,000. Let's get it. My baby Mavis will have his day as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Microvision squeezes along with the rest of these meme stocks, man. It wouldn't surprise me. Mavis isn't a meme stock, but it could do it. It's got heavy short interest. Could do it easily. Do not be afraid to buy ridiculous short-term out the monies if you catch a dip. If it looks ridiculous, it will help the squeeze. Gamma, baby. Just be willing to put into what you're willing to lose. That's all that I ask. That's all that I ask. But it'll make you money if it runs. That's as simple as it is. Ape. AMC 8 Millionaires Club. AMC 8 Millionaires Coin. God, save the queen and God bless America. Dude, that's the money. I'm telling you, I'm going to make a coin. I'm working on it. I'm working on making a crypto coin for apes to invest in if they want after the squeeze is done. I'm gonna invest in it, that's for sure. Can you send any support my family? Just want to thank you for everything you have done to raise awareness for AMC. Much love from a fellow ape. I really haven't done that much, man. I promise you. We did it together. I just get to speak for a lot of people. I promise you that. Corey says 105K options going to be in the money if it holds above 13. LFG, only 449 puts in the money. Love to see it. That's a great outweigh, baby, because puts don't make sense. They make no sense at all. I wouldn't play a put on AMC. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't short AMC. Heck no. That would make sense. Don't get it. Screw Motley Fool. Did they put out an article or what? AMC cashes in on Reddit trading frenzy with 428 million. Ah, you bunch of chickens. Look at this junk. What a bunch of junk. Look at these goofballs. What a bunch of silly chickens. Cashes in on Reddit trading frenzy. They're trying to spin it off as something negative. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bunch of junk. Ben Zinga at least is putting out something decent. AMC options traders jump into short squeeze potential. Well, obviously, yeah. That's a smart freaking news outlet right there. They're speaking the truth. AMC is number one in highest gains on, or it was. It is, yeah. Number one in gains on the day. Up 30%. Hyak, man. Well, that's actually not Hyak, but it's Sanju Pacento. Holding over 12,000 AMC shares and 100 calls expiring June 18th. Let's go. AMC to the moon. Nerd elated. Dude, that's a crap ton of money. You're going to make some stupid cash. AMC Squeeze is trending number 2 on Twitter. Well, let's get it to number freaking 1. I'll tweet it again. We'll tweet it one more time. AMC Squeeze. Number 2 trending on Twitter. Let's get this to number 1. You know what to do. And you know what it is. There we go, guys. Let's get that sucker to number 1. That's what it's all about. Absolutely. Consolidation is absolutely beautiful, guys. I'm loving this. Trading way over the volume weighted average price. There was only about an 8-minute period of time where it traded underneath the VWAP today. Look at this stupid, ridiculous, bullish move. And we got a little bit of a George W setup right here. It's a little deformed, but you got a bottom, ascending level of support. This is pretty solid right now. I mean, honestly, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. If it breaks this, that's okay. I mean, we still have this zone right here, which I wouldn't be surprised if it tests, but time will tell. Time will tell. All right. Trey, I want to play some calls for 1350. Good idea. Just give them a good expiration. Give them at least a month. That's my opinion. But I think it's an opportunity to make money for sure. That's why I sold my Motley Fool ETF stock. Hey, I'm with you. I would never touch it. There's a man in an ape mask at Citadel ringing a bell and with a sign that says the end is near. No way. That's so funny. If that's legit, that's some freaking awesome ape stuff. I love it. I love it. Absolutely. Been in since the big dip in January. You and Matty Millions been keeping my emotions in check. Much love from KS, Heartland of AMC. Hey, absolutely, man. We all did it together. I'm telling you, we did it together. One day at a time. It's patience. Patience pays. Patience pays. Jessica says, call the coin tendies. Might have to do it. Well, I'll think of something. We'll think of something. I've been thinking about calling it Ape Coin, but we'll brainstorm some good names. We'll brainstorm some stuff. We're 2 minutes away from Power Hour, guys. Very close to freaking market close. Very close to the end of the day for AMC stock. This has been an absolute boom-tastic day for AMC. Do not be surprised by an after-hours run. I think it's very, very possible, very, very likely. Wow, you guys are on top of this. You guys want AMC trending bad. You want it trending bad. I love it. Absolutely love it. Stupid sexy stuff. I want to see how Matt Coors' stream is doing. How many people are freaking watching AMC move right now? Yeah, dude. Oh, wait. That was from a couple days ago. Oh, a couple weeks ago. So we'll click on his channel quick. Yeah, man. We got freaking 30,000, 35,000 apes watching freaking AMC move right now. That is so bullish. How about Andrew Moe? How's he doing? Does he have some good people watching? 2.1? Yeah. People are watching it. That's sick. 40,000 apes. We love to see it. We love to see it, man. Tendies is a good name. You guys like that? You guys like that? You like that? GameStop is making a move. Up 15% on the day. Cost up 17%. BlackBerry up about 1%. But GameStop getting its fair love. That's solid. We love seeing it. I would not be surprised if both GameStop and AMC get a nice after-hours push, but it's very interesting to see AMC up more than GameStop. That is rare. I don't think I've ever seen that in any given day. That is very strange. You look the way it's probably ripping. It always happens. It always happens. Tendy tokens, that's a good name. I like that. I like that for sure. Definitely. Should I invest $5,000 right now on AMC? I think if you do and it rejects at 14 bucks, it's going to hit 9 or 10. So there's risk involved, man. But what I'll tell you is you're not going to care about the dollar cost average when it squeezes. You just won't. It's up to you. I don't mind it. Start the next Kraken bottle play, not a dead cat one more time. When I take my next pee break, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Thank you, man. This is my redemption. I sold GMA at 137, made 180 grand. Dang. Now AMC is going to the moon and not leaving until I get all the moon rock I can get. Absolutely. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Trey, can you please shout out Trade Mode James' channel? He has the same passion as you for MVIS. He is awesome. Just here to show the love. I have shouted him out before, and I like his channel, dude. Trade Mode James, if you like Microvision, our girl Mavis, he is on top of it. He covers it every freaking day. Thank you, LG. Call it Gorilla Gold. Ticker GG. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that Nape coin. I like Tendy token. There's a couple different ways we can spin it for sure. King coin. That's good too. Lampshare coin. I don't know about that. That's a good one though. Hey Trey, Kenny G keeps crying. I don't know what to do. Please help. Citadel. You know what? You could tell him that I'd hold his hand, but I think he smells bad. I don't think he cleans his toilets at Citadel. Shittadel. There's probably poop all over the freaking stalls. Nah, he's not for me. He's not for me. He's on his own. He'll have to hold his own hand. Ducks. Freaking Duck Gang. Let's go. Alabama Raw Dogs. Thank you for that. Buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold, baby. You know what it is. You know what it is. We need the lamp for power hour. Lamp is cooking, man. We got lamp cooking. She's on. She's on and ready to rock and roll. Silverback Nut Guardians reporting for duty, sir. B&K, thank you, man. Trey's Apes coin. That's money. Can you make a video of how to sell on Webull using market limit ask manual, the differences of what price you get so people don't make a mistake and lose money during the squeeze using the wrong one? I can definitely do that, man. 100%. I just have to do some research. I need to get up to snuff on the standards for that, but I can definitely do it. 1349, still consolidating, still in a little bit of a flag formation as it sits right now. We're waiting for a break either above this descending resistance or below this ascending support. I'm more inclined to believe it'll break this descending resistance just based on the bullish movement, but if it gets it, power hour should be filthy. 20K shares to the moon. Some people here are freaking whales, man. That's a lot of money. 20K shares to the moon. Love you, Trey. Shout out to Matt, Corey, Jarrett, and Justin, all watching. Hey, absolutely. Good to have everybody here. It's good to have everybody here. All those freaking apes in the chat, man. Loving it. Loving it. It looks like we might get this freaking break right now. It's at 1360. 1360 as it sits right now. Absolutely beautiful. Calls are looking sexy. Calls are looking real freaking filthy, my friends. Absolutely. Absolutely. $13.59. Let's go. We're going to test that $14 range by the end of the day. I think it's very possible. If we get a clean break, a 5-minute candle open and close above this descending resistance line, we could very easily test 14 bucks, and that could bring us to 1430, which is that overlying level of resistance on the large scale time frame. We're looking for it. We need it. We just want that 5-minute candle open and close. So we need some good consolidation and an opening, nice move over this descending resistance line. Volume has pulled back a little bit, but that is typical of a consolidation phase. 249 million total volume on the day, which is 5 times what we had yesterday. Stupid, ridiculous move. Love to see it. I'm so broken. I really want to be part of AMC Squeeze. My Cash App is Danny Day Wood. If anyone wants to help so I can pay my bills. Danny, you know what? There it is. I don't have Cash App, but if anyone wants to help a guy out, it's there for you. It's there for you. A guy on Twitter who calls himself the stock market prophet made an exact prediction in April on the squeeze to start on May 13th. Dude, that's crazy. What a good freaking call. I mean, honestly, that's insane. Lamp coin. Still stuck in bed today. Ankylosing spondylitis is such crap. Oh, man, I've never heard of that. Thanks for keeping me smiling. I'm only sending this to hear you pronounce A-S. Ankylosing spondylitis. I don't know if I said that right. Ankylosing? Maybe. But if you got a laugh out of it, that's what matters to me, man. That's what matters to me. That is it. Naked is going to pump all along with AMC. I wouldn't be surprised. Naked was part of that move last time. It was, and so was Sundial. And Naked is up. Not surprising. I'm telling you, all the short stocks making their moves. It is 10D town time. Church chicken. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Up 30%, man. Nasty. So stupid. Banana Bites coin. I like that. 69 coin. Oh, man. Hey, Ricky Bobby from Kansas. Thanks for giving us a place to hang through this, man. Name for the coin, Silverback. We'll come up with something, dude. We will, for sure. Would you sell Tesla at a low now to buy AMC? I don't like selling for losses, but if you feel like you want to do that, I think Tesla will likely bleed more. I do. I'm cool with us consolidating till tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow. I'm with you, man. I get paid on the 15th. I think I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I feel so bummed, but I'm gonna buy anyway. I'll buy when I get paid. Absolutely will. How can I transfer out of Robinhood to Webull? So you got to go to Robinhood and Webull. And you got to work that together. So Robinhood will have a transfer tab on the screen. I've never used Robinhood, but you just simply have to enter your information from your brokerage at Webull, all your account information, and it'll make the transfer for you. Typically takes about 2 to 5 business days. Did you see the real Kenny G talk crap to Kenneth? I did. I saw it on Reddit, man. That was funny. I got a kick out of it for sure. Everyone watching should buy 1 share at 3:30 p.m. I can't say that, but that's coming from Paul. Paul says that, not me. Shout out to Trade Spotting on YouTube. He's another genuinely nice guy like yourself with great TI on AMC and GameStop. Hey, shout out to him, man. Absolutely. All right. Hannah G, you make me laugh. That's funny. Hannah G says, Trey, do you have a girlfriend? I do. I don't know what you're what you're hoping for there, but I I appreciate the question. TAM coin, Trey Adam Matt. Oh, I like that. That's good. Send you a Twitter DM from Thomas Crown. My 2-year-old daughter's Trey impression for later. Sending good vibes for your health. I'll check that out after we're done streaming, man. Thank you for that. 801 coin. Ooh, that's a smart idea. I like that. 801 coin? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Brokerage apps won't shut down because how could we sell? If we can't sell, how could they cover? Logic makes sense, right, Trey? I would say so. I just don't see it possible. I just don't think they can do it. I don't think they can. I think that AMC is safe on Cash App for sure. Safe on the Robinhood. Is $13.57 a good average price guide in late? I think you'll get paid in the grand scheme of things. Trey, you get paid tomorrow. Is the 15th is Saturday, bro. You think that'll work out that way? That'd be cool. It'll be that or Monday. But if I get paid tomorrow, it's hitting the freaking bank. It's hitting AMC immediately. I have 4,000 shares of Sens at 178. Makes me feel good about it. Amen. There you go. If rejected 1450, selling May 21st options fast, I will personally. And I'll rinse and repeat at the floor until it eventually squeezes. That's my plan. Guys, I got to use the bathroom again really quick. I'm going to put on, I know you guys like that Not a Dead Cat song, so I'll play it for you really fast. Not a Dead Cat, Trey. And we'll let AMC do its thing while this freaking rips, and I'll be right freaking back. So give me 1 sec. Let me turn on, oh, it's already cooking. Good stuff. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Today, my friends and family, my fellow Gorilla Gang, we're back again to give you a little more of an update on ticker symbol AMC. This is Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. This is Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. This is Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. We got a George W. Foreman here. Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. This is Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. This is Not a Dead Cat. Not a Dead Cat. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. And we got a George W. I hope you guys couldn't hear me pee. My apologies if you could.
It's not going to be bearish.
My bad.
It's not going to be bearish.
All right, go back up here.
It's going to go.
100% disabled bet here. Was literally homeless waiting for my rating. Ruby kept me warm. Obi, AMC about to change my life. Thanks for the energy, LT. Hey, Anna, thoughts with you. I know how hard that is, and honestly, it's not fair sometimes. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. I'll just play out. This is not a dead cat. 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 This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Yes, sir. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. Big fat. You know what it is, George W. God, that song is just timeless. Honestly, that is impressive. That's got to be the best freaking tribute that anyone's ever made for me. It honestly warms my heart. That's the coolest stuff ever. I love reading it. I love listening to it. Can you cover the pullback on GME before the squeeze last time? Do you think we will see that here? Yes, I do. But what you're looking for that GameStop had is an ascending level of support. No matter how much it ended up dipping, it always came back and bounced off of this ascending level of support right here. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? See this? it continuously set higher lows. That's what you're looking for. And as soon as it breaks that trend, that's when you're looking at the end of the road, in my personal opinion. At least until if it ends up squeezing again, it could. Who knows, right? That's what I'm looking for. So it's going to be volatile. It made swings from freaking $300 down to 126, 500 to 126, and then back up to 400. You know, it's going to be volatile. It's going to be a mind game. Psychological warfare, man. I'm telling you, it will be. It absolutely will. One day. Look at this freaking bull flag setup. And it looks like it's going to finally get the break. We just need it. We need this break over the bull flag, man. Let me mute the desktop audio just in case. AMC, Jimmy, Cost, Express, Naked are all trending exactly the same way today. Insane. Cost is slightly ahead. Watch it to see what others might do. I told you guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be all the meme stocks ripping at the same time. All the heavily shorted stocks are going to rip and the market's going to collapse. It happened last time. It's going to happen again. Because what's happening is long positions get closed out by major hedge funds, which bleeds your good long blue chip stocks, which leads to covering of short positions in the heavily shorted stocks, the junk stocks, right? And they end up mooning. It creates this freaking backwards psychology market where you see the heavily shorted stocks, the junk stocks moon while the good stocks dip. It's going to happen. I am almost certain of this. You're going to see margin calls. You're going to see liquidations. And if they're not getting margin called, they're going to liquidate their long positions to cover their losses in the short positions. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's happening now. I think this is the end of the beginning. I think you're looking at the squeeze happening very freaking soon. May or June. I stand by it. I stand by it. I said that months ago that I think May or June is the timeline, and here we freaking are. May and June. I think it's coming. I really do. I decided I was too excited about today's action, so I decided to clean my toilet. Balance is important. This is the way. Absolutely, Colin. Absolutely, I'm with you. 22,500 shares at $13 since January. Thanks for helping me through this washing machine. Dude, some people are freaking whales. I have nowhere near that many shares. You have got a lot of freaking cash in this. That's sick. Trey, shout out to my 8-year-old son, Jet. Hey, shout out to Jet, man. Hope the Jet is cooking with Crisco. 251 million volume is rookie numbers. We're definitely going to have to bump that up. We need that 1 billion again. It's going to happen. I really do. I think that 1.2 billion is going to be nothing compared to where this ends up. Buy and pump SafeStar on Bitmart, then put the profits on AMC. That's what I've been doing. I can't condone that. You guys do what you want to do, but if that's working for you, then that's awesome, man. Conviction coin, absolutely. Too broke to afford a share. Here's my last 5 to the cause. Cash App, Louis Bill. Hey, if you want to send some money to Louis Bill, there it is. Get AA's permission to name it AMC coin. That name recognition will really help. Also, I meant reviewing Safe Moon at a time. Things aren't so sexy. Oh, I'll do it then for sure. I'll talk to Adam Aaron. If he lets me do it, I would absolutely make an AMC coin. That would be freaking sick. I would love doing that. Absolutely. Silverback coin. Alexa, play Trey songs while I invest in some Trey coins. I love it. That's good. So my transfer rebuild doesn't occur until the 23rd of this month. Is that enough time? I think you'll be okay. If it ends up squeezing tomorrow, I think it'll last 5 days to a couple of weeks, and that's trading days, right? So you should be fine. You might catch the back end of it if it were to start squeezing tomorrow. But nobody knows. Nobody knows, right? That's as simple as it is. Crypto will run like crazy after the squeeze. Oh, yeah. People are going to invest all their gains in freaking crypto, man. Without a doubt. Do you trade crypto for people contacting them on WhatsApp? Because I didn't know if it was actually you or an impersonator. I don't have a WhatsApp number. I will never do that. That impersonator, that bot in the freaking chat, the comment section, he is trying to scam people. Don't buy that junk. Don't do it. My parents' house burned down on March 29th and was deemed a total loss. Half of my attendees are going to my parents. Cash App is Gist for Jordan. Love you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that everybody's got a story and your story matters. I know that sort of stuff. Everybody's got a story, man. Seriously. Don't let it ever not be heard. That's as simple as it is. I'm seeing overwhelming yes to the 801 coin in chat. Let's go. Glad y'all dig my idea and you as well, bro. I'm going to have to remember that, man. Seriously. I'll chat with my team about it for sure. Still consolidating. Volume is not doing much. That's okay with me, right? We're still in a solid zone. And it's formed a little bit of a new ascending level of support, right? So continuously, slowly setting higher lows, trading at $13.30 right now. We could honestly stay here for the rest of the day and I'm completely content. That could be fine. That would be absolutely fine with me. Oh, man, I got to calm down. My chest hurts a little bit. I'm going to be honest. All right. Do you know what the max cash amount is that you can withdraw from Webull at once? Withdraw? I don't know the answer to that. I've heard that you can only sell $3 million at a time. But that's as much as I know. That's as much as I know. My dog ate my cat. Can I have some money? Oh, man. What price do you think it will reach in the next few days? I think if it breaks 1450, you're looking at 20 to 25 bucks. Legit. Legitimate. All right. Safe Moon is a future. Tokenomics involved giving growth and passive income. 2 million holders, an amazing future. Plans AMC to the moon. Buy Safe Moon. I think Safe Moon could definitely do some solid stuff, man. Without a doubt. Yeah, I should cool down. I get too excited. You should name the coin after an endangered ape species. Ooh, that would be good. That would be solid. I wouldn't mind that. $13.19, 20 cents. So it has a little bit of a pullback. It did break this ascending level of support. And this lines up pretty well with that zone that we were talking about, right? So we want to see it bounce. If it ends up coming down here, right? And that's 1280 to 1310 range. We want that bounce. That's what we're waiting for. Is this a pump and dump? No, not a chance. If y'all borrow money, Trey, I'll let you borrow money, Trey. What's Cash App? No way, Larry. You don't have to do that. I have here, this is what I'll do. You guys don't have to do that. I'm telling you. I have a Venmo and I have a Cash App. Or not a Cash App, PayPal. But you really don't have to do that. I promise you. But if you feel so inclined, it is this. So I dropped my PayPal in the description box right below the Venmo. If you want, you can do that, but I really am not asking that of anybody. You do not have to do that, I promise you. Just bought it at 1340. What's the recommendation for a stop loss? I'm not setting a stop loss on AMC. I'm holding this till it squeezes. That's the only answer. I'm either squeezing this or I'm going broke. I've talked about this for 4 months. I'll ride this to $0 if I'm wrong. I just don't care. I don't care. I 100% believe that this thing is going to freaking squeeze to Mars, to Pluto, out of the freaking stratosphere. It's going to happen. I'm not setting a stop loss. I'm just not doing it. Steven, thank you. Appreciate that. JSP Tiger, the one question I have about the squeeze is if it really reaches 100K and there's 3 million investors, how would the economy hold up with 3 million new millionaires? It'd be pretty crazy, man. It'd be an adjustment. I think there'd be opportunities where you're going to see the big millionaires, the billionaires that try to get money out of people. That's as simple as it is. But I think it'll change the economy for sure. I think you're going to be looking at inflation without a doubt. I think the average dollar won't be worth as much. But at the end of the day, you're still going to be rich. You're still going to be freaking rich. It's going to buy you more. That's as simple as it is. Kill the music? Am I playing music? No, I'm not. What about Palantir? That's heavily shorted too. No, I don't know if Palantir is heavily shorted. I honestly haven't looked at it that much. Let's look. Palantir. It's decently shorted. 55% utilization. Down today though. There's not enough pressure. I don't think it'll squeeze. When is your merch store going to be up and running? It's been up before, but we took it down because we have to rebuild the website. So I apologize for anybody that wants to buy merch right now. You can't do it at this moment in time. But it'll be up. It'll be back up. I promise you. Trey, I owe it to you, man. Soon my family will be wealthy because of you, and I can finally get a kidney from my mom that has dialysis. Thank you. You don't owe me anything, man. You did it. You did it. I'm telling you. I'll say this every single time. I haven't done anything. I get to speak for a lot of people, and it's that simple. People are saying this is crashing, and I wouldn't call it a crash. It's a correction, right? We're consolidating back and forth between $13 and $13.65 as it sits right now. We're just looking for that bounce, right? We want to bounce off of this zone. If it doesn't bounce off this zone, the volume weighted average price is what we're looking for. And nonetheless, I would not be surprised if this ends up running in the after hours. I said it before, I'll say it again. This much price action, people will very likely want to run this in the after hours. The volume on this, stupid. I feel almost convinced this will run in the after hours. After I cash out of AMC and Ethereum, my buddy told me to get into Candace coin. Do you happen to own any Candace? I do not. I do not own any Candace. I got to be honest. I'd have to look into it, man. All right. I still have 3K shares of AMC, but I sold a while back to take a 5K loss. I bought Dogecoin at 7 cents, which turned out incredible. It's still missing it. Doge man, Dan, I'm glad you made money, man. That's ultimately what matters. Phoenix Cat Coin 801, Lives Coin. Dude, I can dig that. Absolutely. Stop drinking coffee and caffeine when you get amped up. It makes everything hit you at once. I have some of the same issues. Honestly, I probably should, but it is what it is. I'll finish this. I've got like 1 sip left and I'll be good. All right, dude, my Charles Schwab account where I have 1,000 shares of AMC still rates the stock as an F rating. I can't make this shit up, man. It's ridiculous. It's absolute bias. Absolute bias. LMAO. Wait, is this a joke? Was the Candace coin a joke? Oh, that's probably it. No, I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch it. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Hey, Trey, I'm not an owner of that coin. I just get in to get quick dump pumps. I'm not a scammer. Oh, I trust you, man. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries, man. Thoughts on Sen's earnings after the bell? It could run, but it's going to depend on the market conditions, right? So a lot of the market's bleeding right now. So if they have a good earnings call, it could have a couple minute move if it's good, but it very may well be flat because it was last quarter. All right. Tendy's cat token. Oh, Trendy's cat token. I dig that. AMC, apes make coin. I can dig that too. You guys are coming up with some good ideas. I like that. I like that. Man, 24,000 people watching right now. Thanks to everybody who's tuning in to the freaking watch this beautiful day for AMC. If you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, drop a like, blah, blah, blah. I know the whole spiel. I don't even care if you subscribe. Just drop a like so that more apes can see this, can watch the AMC price action. You don't ever have to subscribe to me. I just want people to be able to watch AMC stock and be able to have these conversations together. So that helps push out the message. That helps get more people to watch, blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. That does mean a lot to me, so thank you. We need a highlight reel of all of Trey's hype moments. I'm not talented enough to do something like that, so... but if somebody wants to do it, feel free. I'd definitely watch it. I would dig it. Well, that's cool. Thank you to Andrew. I appreciate that. Andrew, what a dude. Thank you. Andrew sent me $15 on PayPal. You're the man. Seriously. One more AMC share. Absolutely. It's good to see you. You rock. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. We all rock, man. You made a good video about how you will divide your earns on investments. Are you not planning to keep an amount of money? Oh, I am, 100%. I'm going to put like $1 million back in AMC. They're going to be a long-term stock for me. Simple. Too easy. I'm going to. 100%. No doubt in my mind. I'll ride them forever. New version of the .coms, but we're gorillionaires. Absolutely. Look at this nice dip bounce. Perfectly off of this retracement level. Almost picture perfect, honestly. That would be disgusting if it ends up doing that. Back to the 13s. Back up we go. Will we see $14 by the end of the day? Who knows? We got 40 minutes left. It's possible. It's freaking absolutely possible. Let's tweet this out. Let's tweet her out. $14 end of day. What you think? And I got to drop the freaking emojis. Beautiful. You know what it is. Check out. Oh, nope. You're not getting me. Nice try, though. There are only 13,000 holders. Cue Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra. Absolutely. I love Frank Sinatra. Absolutely do. What do you think is a realistic price prediction? I am making it a point not to give you guys my personal price that I think this is going to max out at, because it's up to each of you individually to make the decision on what your floor is. It's yours. It's your decision, right? Don't let people tell you what to sell at, what to buy at, blah, 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 right? It's your decision. It is ultimately you, right? If you think it's worth X, then sell it for X. It's just that simple, right? It's up to each individual ape. One thing that I don't know if I necessarily like is this idea of like, if you don't sell at the same price as everybody else, you're a shill or whatever, right? Like, it's everybody's in a different financial situation and life situation where they need to take care of themselves and whatever goals and life aspirations they have, right? So it's up to you. You sell it where you want to sell it. What I will tell you is this. When I sell, you guys will know. I'm not going to freaking cheat on you guys like that. It's that simple. Why TTU? Wreck'em Tech. I saw your TTU shirt, so I had to ask. Horns down, man. It's that simple. That's it. It was given to me by a friend. I have a friend named Pearson. He bought it from me when I was visiting him in Texas. Then I did Catcoin. Oh, that'd be good. I could dig it. Matterport merger early June. Lowest it's been since IPO. GHIV. Yeah, it's pretty close to its floor. I would say it's a good buy zone. I don't know anything about the company, but holding these companies, the floor is $10. So it's pretty minimal risk. Pretty minimal risk for sure. Opinion on XRP. I think it's a pretty decent crypto. I don't mind it. I think it'll make you money if you hold, for sure. That's as much as I can say, though. I haven't done enough research on it. I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, I love the chat bar, guys. You guys are going freaking nuts. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love how freaking tight knit this AMC community is. You guys are all making this shit happen. It's really that freaking simple. It's that freaking simple. 6 minutes away from a half hour to go on market orders. Kachiga, please. Kachiga. Let's go, baby. You know what it is. Any recommendation about how to proceed once we get our attendees, financial advisor, CPA, Lambo? Thanks for all you do. I actually have a video about that. I've got a video, so if you want to check that out, I'll pull it up for you really quick. It is on my channel. Right here for you. AMC stock exit strategy. This walks you through what I plan on doing and what I think is the best way to play that whole spiel. So if you want to check that out, that's definitely available for you. AMC to the moon. I like that name. When do you think it'll squeeze? May or June? That's my personal opinion. I stand by it. All right. Dead cat coin. Thank me later. No, we can't call it dead cat. It's got to be not a dead cat coin. I'd do that. I'd do that all day. 1305 right now. It is still kind of consolidating in this price zone right here. We're looking for that bounce. Haven't quite got it yet, but it's entirely possible. It could definitely happen. Just waiting to see how she ends up playing. People, let's see what people think about $14 in a day. I was literally about to ask Twitter the same thing. Amen. Chill a little. You are worrying us. I'll be fine. I'll be going nuts when it hits 50 bucks. I got to chill out. I got to chill out for sure. I get too excited. I definitely get too excited. Is it worth exercising a 10.5 contract for tomorrow? How do I do that math? I would personally sell it. That's just me. I would rather sell it and either A, invest it into stock, or B, invest it into further out expiration options. Because the risk is if it comes back down to $10.50, you're better off just selling the options and buying the actual stock instead of giving up a premium, right? So I would just personally sell it. That's just me. Because if it bounces and rejects off of $14 or $14.50, it could very easily come back down to $9, $10. So that's just my personal opinion. It looks like we might end up getting a bounce and a retest of that 1350 range. We'll wait and see what she ends up doing. Volume isn't quite there yet, but it could very easily pick up this last half hour of the day. Very easily. What other stocks that will squeeze along with AMC and GameStop we're taking a stab in or could have super gains, not financial advice? AMC, GameStop, COS, Naked, Express, BlackBerry, Nokia, Sundial. I think all of those will likely squeeze at the exact same time. Not getting me, Jack. I've fallen for that before. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's funny. Then we threw it all, and I'm still holding strong. Thanks for the positivity. Always, Trey. You the man. Domo arigato gozaimashita. Absolutely. Thank you very much as well, my man. Appreciate that. Hey, Trey, did you make your big purchase on AMC? I love your channel, and you're one of the reasons I've held since February 2nd. Hands on. I haven't gotten it yet, man. I still, it hasn't hit my account. I haven't gotten paid by YouTube. I'm waiting. But when it hits, I'm going to buy it. Whether it goes freaking to 20 bucks on Friday or Monday or not, I'm still buying. It's as simple as that. Trey, when this thing squeezes, you need to get a first class flight to Suggin. Oh, nope. You're funny. You almost got me, Jay. You almost got me. I love these freaking baits. It's absolutely hilarious. It's so good. Of course, it's a loan, Larry says. I trust you. Hey, thank you, man. Well, you really don't have to, but it's entirely up to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Like I said, if you want to, I really don't care. It's entirely your call. My PayPal's in the description box down below. But if not, I'm chilling. I promise you. I'm going to be doubling down. I'm going to add $30,000 to $35,000 to my position on. I'm hoping if it hits tomorrow, I'll drop it tomorrow. But I'm just waiting for it to hit my account. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, somewhere in that range. That's when I'm waiting to get paid. Trey, you keep saying you don't need the super chat money. Why not donate a portion of proceeds to the Diane Fossey Foundation on behalf of your chat family? I 100% could do that, and I plan on it. What I'd like to do is donate after AMC squeezes, because we're going to be sitting freaking filthy. I'll drop $100K easily. Easily. But I'll be making donations, man. I like paying it forward. I've donated to veterans, and I'll donate to more. Given Webull has a $3 million per transaction limit, does this create a $30,000 per share ceiling for a total value of $3 million per call option contract that we cannot sell beyond? Call options, I think, are different. I think you just have to sell your call options in incremental. Well, that's actually a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I genuinely don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry. I wish I did, but I don't. I would think they let you sell it. I mean, they can't just not let you sell it. It's your money, you know? I'd have to email them and chat. Will you do T on Doge, 32 cents, maybe 25 cents for a bounce? Let me look at Doge quick. Let's see. There's a little bit of a support right here, but the main support is down here at about 34 cents. I think that's likely where you'd see the biggest chance of a bounce. So you could inch your way into your position right now, but I'd say ultimately in this price zone is where I would make a buy. That's the most likely spot for a bounce. It's in a really, really harsh downtrend right now. So either it gets that bounce or it breaks this descending resistance, and it just hasn't gotten it yet. Lamp coin. Yes, sir. Con coin. I like that. Real stories animated. Can we get an Ortex update? Yes. Let's take a look at that. Peeky Weeky. Shares returned versus borrowed. 5.78 million returned, 3.76 borrowed, net difference of 2 million. So short interest down a little bit. Cost to borrow 52%. Max borrow is 259. Very freaking high. Still have a crazy short interest, 21.67%, not including naked shorts, not including ETFs. It's sitting dirty. You're looking at a really freaking solid setup right now for AMC. Can't ask for much more. And it looks like we might end up getting this freaking bounce, sitting at $13.19 as it sits right now, man. To the windows, to the wall. Yes, sir. To AMC hitting the moon, all these hedges crawl. Let's go. I love that reference. That's good. Super happy to see you back on live stream, brother. I hope you're feeling better. I'm doing absolutely fine, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the concern. What do you think of GNOG and IDEX? I like them as long-term stocks. I think they will do well down the road, but unfortunately, they're just going to keep getting beat down while everything's going the way it is in the market. Oh, thank you for all the positivity, and I've sent you an IG message. Really like to talk to you, bro. Nathan Zentz. I'll look into it, man, but I apologize for anybody that I haven't responded to on Twitter or Instagram. I literally have thousands of messages. I try my best to get back to everybody, but it's incredibly, incredibly difficult. The model view says Ligma coin sounds nice. I bet it does. I bet it does. Real talk. We've seen to 14 before. Your excitement is part of what we feed off, but we also want you healthy. Save some excitement for the real action. Much love to you. Thank you, Brad. I'll definitely cool off here a little bit. I just get way too pumped, man. It's been a long freaking journey. It's been a long journey. Thanks for the good vibes on this wild roller coaster we've shared. I'll be first in line for your 8 Moon coin. Hey, we'll have it. We'll put it up, man. I absolutely will. Absolutely. It'll be there. All right. Check out the candles on Naked. It's up 15%. Yeah, look at this. It's squeezing just like the rest of the freaking short stocks. All the meme stocks making their freaking moves, guys. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. Unfortunately, there's probably a lot of bag holders from 360, but it could very easily make its move back up. It could do it. It could do it. Kyle says, do I plan on shorting this on the way down? No, I do not. If you wanted to, on the way down, play it a certain way, maybe people would play puts, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to take my tendies and move on. GSP Tiger, thank you for that. Game Obada. It's a fine day with you around. I used to be an ape venturer like you until I took an arrow in the knee. I love that Skyrim reference. I'm a huge Skyrim weeb. I've got thousands of hours in freaking Skyrim. That is my my baby. That and Monster Hunter. I used to play Monster Hunter on Freedom Unite on the PSP all the time. Look at these candles, man. Disgusting 2-hour candles. Just stupid. And it looks like it's getting another little push. $13.30 as it sits right now on the level 2. Still pretty barren on the ask. You've got a nice new ascending level support. It did get that bounce out of that drop zone, right? This bounce zone that we thought, that 50 to 61.8% retracement. 1333 is where we're sitting right now. If we get back to that 1350 range and end up breaking 1360, I think you're looking at a retest of $14 by the end of the day. 27 minutes left of regular market hours. Will we end up seeing $14 by close? Good freaking question, but we will find out and see. Looking pretty dirty. Sell the 521 $10 calls before 1450 test. If it bounces off 1450 and rejects it, you could definitely do it. You could definitely do it. That's what I would do personally. Shout out to apesmakingchange.com. It's got the GoFundMe links to keep planes in the sky, as well as MGCF Mountain Gorilla Conservation Fund. apesmakingchange.com. apesmakingchange.com. Let's check it out. Yeah, dude. This is a cool website. I dig that. If you want to check that out, here it is. Look at this. Some gorillas we follow. Yeah, that's sick. That's freaking cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hoya. Oh, hooah. I thought it said Hoya. Brother Ape, not a joke if you like rum. Try Bumbu. I'll check it out, man. I love rum. I love rum, whiskey, and bourbon. I like anything dark. Anything dark is good. Precision Homes, thank you for the $50. You really don't have to drop that. It is appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Guys, do me a favor, please. Drop a like for this last 26 minutes of market hours so we can get some more apes in here rocking with AMC, watching this power hour. Let's see if we can get some freaking push for $14. If we end up getting that, it is going to be a dirty, disgusting after hours. I've got a feeling, man. I really do think I would not be surprised if we get an after hours push if we end up even remotely close to $14 in a day. Trey deserves to be a millionaire soon, says Conspirando. I've spent a lot of money on helping out some family. So I know that some people questioned for a while why I haven't bought more AMC stock in like March and that timeline, right? And it was because I was helping my mom. She had some blood clots in her lungs and legs from COVID complications. That cost a pretty penny. But I'd much rather see her happy, happy and healthy. Health is wealth, man. I got to take care of my people. But I'm going to be very pumped. I think AMC does its thing, and we'll all be sitting pretty freaking decent. I don't even care about the money. I don't even like buying stuff. I mean, I'm not a stuff guy. I like experience and traveling. That's my go-to. So I'll be happy for sure. All right. What are you going to do with the short gain tax? I'm going to pay it. I'm going to keep my money in my brokerage, and I'm trying to make more money off of that gains tax, so I can pay that off just with more gains. But I'll pay it at the end of the year. It's as simple as it is. Spent rent money on more shares last week. Wife is pissed. Ain't selling for cheap pennies. Planning on selling calls tomorrow. I'd rather be skydiving. Hey, well, I hope that pays off, man. You're in my thoughts. I hope your wife isn't too mad. The volume has already passed the flow. There are undoubtedly and irrefutably massive amounts of synthetic shares. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I mean, at this point, 2/3 of the total float is traded today. Synthetic shares is the only answer, in my opinion. Volume stocks are moving. Do you think some ETFs with all of them in it may have been covered? It's possible. It definitely is. ETFs, hypothetically speaking, since you've got way less exposure, shouldn't have as much volatility, but it's possible, without a doubt. I like stuff. I want a house and a car. I just want a Tesla Roadster. That's it. That's the one thing I want. I want a Tesla Roadster. I want to buy a Tesla for somebody. While transferring from Robinhood, they liquidated almost 200 of my AMC shares. It's been a week since. I'm still waiting for Robinhood to send over 20 shares plus $1,359. Robinhood sucks, man. I'm not a Robinhood fan. Not at all. I am not a big Robinhood guy. Robbing the hood, more like. Not the move. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you're able to buy those back. That definitely hurts. You freaking guys. I love it. Holy Toledo. Jesus. All right. I'm 56 deep on AMC. Do people really think it's going to hit 100K? I can see it hitting 10K, but I want to believe in 100K. I think it's possible. Anything's freaking possible, man. Anything's possible. The floor is the ceiling. It really is. It's all dependent on what people want out of this, All right. Just bought 1,000 more shares. Amen. There we go. If you're looking for a coin to stand behind, Space Soldier is brand new on Pancake WAP, dedicated for veterans from US and Canada. I can get behind that, 100%. Definitely. Trey, you should stream Skyrim. That would be sick. I've thought about starting a gaming channel. Would anybody ever want to watch that after AMC's done? Like make stock videos, a couple of the day and then maybe like game on the weekends or something? I mean, I'd be down for it. That'd be freaking cool. I would dig it. My daughter wants to know how many hours you spent on the Ninroot quest. Apes making cash. Hoorah, Air Force. On the Ninroot quest. I can't think of how many hours. Most of what I did in Skyrim was free roaming. So I like to grind. I liked maxing out my skills. I worked on the thievery a lot. I would always go to what was the freaking name of the thief town? I can't think of it. Riften. I spent a lot of time in Riften for sure, but it was fun. I think that's it. I think that's what it's called, but I can't remember. Yes, yeah. A lot of people are saying yes. I gotta calm down. I keep stuttering. Trey Games? Oh, dude, that's smart. I can get behind that. Absolutely. Still in Robinhood, should I seriously worry and try to transfer or wait till after the moon to move out? I think if you transfer, you've got time. It takes 2 to 5 days to transfer from Robinhood to Webull typically, and I think the squeeze will last anywhere between 5 days to a couple weeks. I'm growing lemons in Florida. We'll send you some. Leezy, easy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Squeezy squoze. Feel free, man. So what will all of is selling do to the stock? How would that show our support to AMC? I'm torn. The thing is that if you sell and you make your attendees, please This is what I'm going to do. You guys do you, but I'm going to reinvest when it hits the bottom. I'm going to continue to support AMC forever. I have to. I owe it to them. I completely owe it to them. Have to. There's no other option for me. Only got 291 shares right now, but if I get the 10s I expect, hopefully I can get a new set of teeth and help my family out of debt. I love these freaking stories you guys are sharing. That's absolutely awesome. I'm loving it. Did you eat or drink? I haven't eaten anything yet, but I did have some water throughout the day for sure. Should we all invest in Tyson chicken before the match? Yeah, definitely. Tyson chicken. Let's go. Absolutely. COD Warzone, I'm down. I like Cold War. I'm a free-for-all guy. I like the fast-paced stuff. I sent you a really interesting business proposal. Let me know what you think when time is right. Have a great day. I'm assuming you sent it to my email. Let me look. All right. Let's see. Shout out to Air Force Vets, 8 Power, Space Power AMC, and it's Nernroot, by the way. It took me forever. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't know if it might have been a DLC, like a downloadable content. I don't know if I played that. I'm going to be honest. Opinion on next best calls for AMC. I think that if this ends up dropping down to that $12.75, $13 range, you can pick up some $13 and 12.5 calls, and you should be printing pretty good. Pick them up for late May, early June. That's what I like. But there's risk involved. Just know that. Luke, thank you. What you think of WSGF? World Series, OTC market. It's definitely running right now. It's a little extended. I don't know if I would buy it at this point, especially with this topping tail. It's typically a sign of an upcoming sell-off. I would hold off. I feel like if you were in it, you're already making cash, but if you missed it, you kind of missed it, you know? I would hold off. Trey, how did you get so knowledgeable on this stuff at your age? I wouldn't even say that I'm that knowledgeable. I mean, a lot of this stuff is you just don't know the questions to ask until the questions are presented to you, you know? And thankfully, AMC put me in a situation where I had to learn a lot of stuff really freaking fast so I could continue to talk to you guys about what's happening, you know? So honestly, the technical analysis, I just watched Rainer Teo. I sat down for 2 hours a day for about a month and just learned technical analysis from him. And then company fundamentals, how call options work, how gamma squeezes work, how the filings work, how the functions of the stock market work. I just learned, through experience, essentially, just time in the market. And I haven't been in it that long. I've said this a million times. I'll say it again. If it discredits me, I don't really care because it's the truth. I've been investing, realistically since October, November, and I started my channel in December. But I think time in the market, ultimately, it comes down to how much energy you put in. Like I've seen guys go to the gym for 3 hours and get absolutely fucking nothing. Oops, absolutely freaking nothing done. I've seen people in the gym for a half hour who leave there dripping. You know what I mean? It's just about how much energy and effort you put into learning. So that's my opinion. I think the only thing that I'm lacking is experience. Like there's definitely things in the market that I probably haven't seen yet that I don't know the questions to ask about, but we'll get there, a day at a time. I'll continue to work. It's as simple as it is. Are you a big fan of Texas Tech? I dig them. Horns down, baby. If you need a software engineer for that coin, I will help. Caffeinated functionality. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind, man. We're working through it. I'll put out a message for anybody if I need the help, for sure. I'll put it out on Twitter or something. How are there no short shares to borrow when we are not flying? It's just not as many apes buying right now. It's consolidating. Consolidation's not bad, guys. We don't need to rip the entire freaking day. A rip followed by consolidation is bullish. That is bullish. It's getting ready for the next rip up. I'll say that every single time. AMC was a dividend-paying company before COVID screwed them. For me, they're a long-term hold after it moons. 100%. 100%. I'm holding them for a long time. They're a long-term stock for me. Trey, I love you, brother. Thank you for that. I love you too, man. Swear jar. I know. I forgot I said it. Oh, man. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I said friggin'. You misheard me. Whatever I make off of my shares is going into a special needs trust for my profoundly disabled child for when I'm no longer here to care for her. Oof. Louis, you're in my thoughts, and I'm 100% certain that your child is a beautiful human being. And whatever their life is, I'm sure that her life is absolutely beautiful with you taking care of her. I can tell just by the way that you talk, that you profoundly care about her. And ultimately what matters is that you love her and she loves you, and you can give her the best quality of life that's possible for her. And that's ultimately what it comes down to. So I'm happy for you. I hope that she lives a good life. I hope that she's happy with you guys, and I hope that she continues to live a good life when you're gone. That's very thoughtful of you, and you're in my thoughts, and so is your daughter. I'm happy for you, man. Does AMC pay dividends? Not at the moment, but they used to, and they very easily could again. Very easily. This needs to be said. You've broken my plastic heart. Your desk is Subway cupless, and I thought we'd squeeze together. No, Trey, Subway cup. I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm telling you, we'll get you back. I just haven't eaten today. I was gonna get Subway DoorDashed here, but they didn't have any freaking Subway cups, so I didn't do it. Tomorrow, NBIS at its bottom, looking to add to my position at a good price. Let me look at Microvision. I like it at the $10 to $12 range. It's not there yet from what I saw. Unless it's dropped down there now. I think it was at 13. God dang it. Yeah, it's close. I think it's close. I like it in the $10 to $12 range. So I would say you can start dipping. You can start dipping in it for sure. 13, 17. Making a little bit of a push. Wanda, is that you selling? Who knows? I'm not concerned about it. I'm really not. Thank you, Luke. Jesse says, what do you think about UWMC? I closed my 10K position yesterday and added my AMC. I did it just in time. I still want to get back to UWMC, though. Honestly, I don't know a lot about UWMC. I know that it's very heavily talked about, but I haven't played it. To me, I'm guessing it's very heavily shorted, and it's downtrending very bad. But if it's a good company, it's a value play right now. It's very cheap, for sure. What do they do? Banking? Yeah, I just don't know much about these guys. It looks like they found a bottom, though. 623 is a good bottom, and it's close to breaking out of a downtrend. So you're looking for a break over this level of resistance right here. If it gets it, that's pretty clean. Thank you, Trey. So reinvest. Got it. 20K shares and counting. Fun day today, but let's pace ourselves. Still a long way to go to 1K plus. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm going to reinvest all my freaking tendies, and a lot of it's going to go back into AMC. Been here since the start. Come watch. Joking while we get rich. Been busy. Yes, sir. I had to quit my job to homeschool my kids and take care of my parents during COVID. One of them has COPD. Watching you has helped me support myself. Hoping AMC will pay off my debt. Nikki, well, I hope it works out for you. Seriously. And I understand. I really like hearing these personal stories. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I know it probably gets old for you guys that have been watching this all day. But everybody's freaking story matters. It really does. And there's so many reasons why people are holding AMC stock, trying to make a difference in their lives and their families' lives, their friends' lives, their generational wealth. I mean, it's going to be game changing. So I hope that helps. And I hope that you can really change your life and your families. Heads up, stash restricted my ability to sell AMC. So stash is no bueno. We don't like that. I have a fair amount of shares through E-Trade. Is there anything to worry about having money with them? Thanks, man. It seemed like there was the only one guy that said that happened to him. So I think he'd be okay, but I don't know. I need to understand tax implications. What should we know before we start taking profits? I made a video on it today. If you want to check it out, I made this video literally today. It is AMC stock. You need to do this with your AMC gains. And that'll walk you through what you need to do to make sure that you are protecting yourself and that you're sitting in a good situation when tax season comes. ASXC, can you see Ortex? Just want to know why it's heavily shorted, but it has awesome news and beat earnings. Thanks, Trey. Rock, my guy. I got you, man. I got you. 13 minutes left of the regular market hours. ASXC. Oh. It's actually not that heavily shorted. It's gone up a lot today. Up 17% today is absurd. So I'm imagining that the cost to borrow and the short interest is going to go up substantially. Look at the days to cover. Holy freaking crap. I have no idea. But it is, you're correct. It's been very heavily shorted today. Very heavily shorted. 4.3 million shares per day sold, and the price remained flat. No selling pressure today. Look what happens. It's moon time, baby. You're right. Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. It's freaking Tendy Town. Time to go to freaking chicken church. The day is upon us. I'm telling you, this is the beginning. This is the end of the beginning. What are your thoughts on the after hours pre-market based on the history of AMC movement with squeeze potential? Thanks for everything you do. I think that AMC is going to have nasty moves during the after hours and pre-market, and it's going to repeat history. I 100% believe that. You better bet that it will. And it's because there's no halts. There's no volatility halts on the pre-market and after hours. I 100% believe in that. Definitely do. All right, my dividends for AMC received are at 23 cents on Cash App before I transferred out of them. I don't think that AMC pays a dividend right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought they revoked it because of how bad they were on cash. With the great earnings and acquiring Spearleaf to add more storefronts, the price still dropping. Are the hedgies shorting Sundial? I think Sundial, it was just a bubble a little bit. It was very hyped. I mean, cannabis was very, very heavily hyped for a while, and it's just not as hyped anymore. There's not as much open interest. That's my personal opinion. I could be wrong. But, I mean, if you look at the volume from back here, it's just not the same. It's not the same anymore. All right, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick here. This will just take me 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and I'll be back for the last 10 minutes of the regular market hours. But I will be back, so give me just a minute, and we will close out the rest of the freaking AMC beautiful price action that we have seen here today. Lamp, you done it. Lamp done good. Look at that. I step away and you got your first green candle in a minute. All right. Holding 335 shares in hopes that earnings will pay off my student debt along with my fiance's student loan debt. AMC to the moon. Rob's FinTech. Let's go. Was gravy, baby. Thanks for your incredible attitude and energy. I'll appreciate you, bro. What do you think, Moonrock or People's Coin? Moonrock. Ooh, I like Moonrock. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Mario, thank you for that. Will you please let Adam Aaron know? It would be super dope if you put on his Twitter that his favorite TV show is All My Children. I'll let him know. I'll pass the message. Sold Safe Moon, Tiny Profit, added 1,300 more shares of AMC. Get those tendies, man. Get those freaking tendies. Oh, I didn't play Not a Dead Cat. Shoot. You know what? We'll play it for you. We'll play it. We'll play that real quick. Last 10 minutes, we'll play that song. Here you go.
I've never felt like a company cares about me like this company does.
Boom. Maybe it'll get a bounce off the volume weighted average price here, the VWAP. If you don't know what the VWAP is, this is the average price that anybody has paid on the day. So you're looking for a good bounce here. That would be obviously ideal. Waiting to see if it ends up happening.
Again, to give you a little more of an update on ticker symbol AMC.
This is not a dead cat. Squeeze. Thank you for that.
This is not a dead cat.
Freaking account. You guys are blowing my mind.
Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Guys, not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. We got a George W. Foreman here. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Guys, not a dead cat. Not a dead cat.
Bounce off the VWAP, baby.
This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W.
It's not gonna be bullish. It's not gonna be bearish. It's not gonna be bearish. It's gonna go ape shit. Hope you guys like that.
Not a dead cat.
Man,
Not a
that's
dead
so
cat.
good.
Not a
Tyler
dead
Gray is
cat.
an absolute wizard.
This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Guys, not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat.
Bounced off the VWAP.
Not a
Let's
dead
hit
cat.
it.
Not a dead
It needs to
cat.
break this
Not a dead
downtrend.
cat.
It's in a little bit of a downtrend right now. So this is the resistance line.
Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat.
7 minutes left of regular market hours. We could see it. I don't know if we'll see 14,
Not a dead
but
cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. The big fat. You know what it is, George.
money. You love to see it. You love to see it. I dig it. Can Robinhood sell my AMC shares without my permission? Would transferring my shares to TD Ameritrade protect me from that? I think they could if they wanted. And I think TD Ameritrade, anything's better than Robinhood. I think a TD Ameritrade would treat you pretty well, for sure. If you want to use Webull, I have a link. If not, that's cool too. We are getting hit hard now. 60K invested. Do you think today is enough to get AMC lifted off? How many more days like this do we need? I'm thinking cashing out because I've lost 5K in the last hour. How have you lost money? It's been going up. I think it'll go up, man. I think it's going to keep ripping until it tests out that 1430 mark, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Can you tell us which bank is best to put our money, millions in, and how to do it? We bank with BECU. So I bank with USAA. I know that's not an available opportunity to a lot of people, but I'd have to do more research on that. So what I could do is actually make a video talking about specific banks that I think are good opportunities. If you guys want to see that, let me know. I would absolutely be down for that. You are what you eat? Absolutely. Trey is so handsome. Carlos, you're handsome. You're handsome, my friend. You're handsome. 1283. Let's see some end of day predictions in the chat. What are we thinking this closes at in the next 6 minutes? Let's see it. Let's see those freaking predictions. Time for the gorilla shuffle. I like that. I like that. That's cool. I like that. We don't need the paper hands. No, I don't know Justin's situation. You know, I'm not going to assume anything. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know how you could be red right now. Unless you literally bought it at $14. I mean, that's the only situation to me where I can see that you're red right now. I just don't know how. 1320, 1301, 1314. A lot of people. I think it'll close over 13 bucks. I think that's at the very least going to happen. We got 5 minutes left of the regular market hours. We're waiting to see if we end up getting that nice push with the last 5 minutes. I would not be surprised if you see some volume bump up at the end of this. That'd be ideal. That'd be freaking sick. A lot of freaking price predictions. 1307, 1350. A lot of 13s. I like these 13 numbers. Closing the 13s would be absolutely fine with me. Let's look at this on the 1 month and see what the candles look like. Yeah, this is fine. Look at this. I mean, honestly, that's beautiful. This is a beautiful freaking setup. As good as it gets. You're not going to have constant rips. You're going to have red candles. That's just as simple as it is, you know? We had a beautiful freaking day. Up 24%. I will take that all day long, every day, forever and ever and ever and ever. That is absolutely fine with me. I just do not mind that at all. Yes, sir. 69.69. Woo! Let's go. Wait, so Trey, are you saying for sure that Robinhood would sell my shares if AMC started to squeeze? Would this also apply to my call contracts? I'm not saying that they for sure will. I'm just saying that I don't trust them. I know that it's happened to people before where AMC has been queued to be sold by Robinhood without their permission. I've seen it. I've seen screenshots, and I don't like that. So it's possible. I don't know if it'll happen. I can't predict that, but it's possible for sure. I don't like Robinhood. I just don't. I think they're a junk company. They're not a good brokerage. After hours, we have no idea. I know. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Mandy says, Trey, can you check out the pin tweet on Lancelot Music Twitter? He really wants you to hear it. He sampled you in AA. I'm going to have to cue that up and get that ready for when I hop off the stream and I'll listen to it. Lancelot Music. Ape Gang? I've got it up. I'll check this out when I get off. We got 3 minutes left of the regular market hours. Will we see that push for over 13 bucks? We will wait and see. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. They are fighting 1280 hard. On the level 2s, you start to have a little bit of an ask wall again. So it's popping back up. You got a little more shorting starting to take place. So they are definitely trying to hold this down, but we are still way, way freaking green right now. This is absolutely fine. We could close this off at freaking 1250 for all I care, and I'd be happy. We just want to close this off. I think like an ideal is to close over the VWAP, the volume at average price. If we close over the VWAP, absolutely good. I'm fine with that. That can sit there freaking all day long, and I'd be just straight chilling. For sure. Yes, sir. Just bought on Fidelity and it issued 3 warnings before it allowed me to purchase. Never ever seen that before. It's because they don't want you to buy, man. They don't want you to make tendies. They don't want us to eat, so we're gonna eat. DJ Khaled. You know what it is. We need a whale? Yeah, man. Definitely. 1301. Let's make Trey the AMC. No. I'm not the AMC face. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who likes AMC stock. I promise you. 2 minutes left. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we freaking get. Anyone know anything about OZSC? I don't know anything about it. I'm going to be honest. Kyle Dodd says he's up 5K on the day. Dude, filthy cash. I'm glad you're reaping. You are eating some good fat tendies, man. That's money. Call options definitely printing today. Pretty freaking decent. Pretty decent. 420.69. End of day prediction. That could happen in 1 minute. Definitely. Oh yeah, Josh. I'm with you. E-Trade froze GME trading in January. They did, yeah. Should we buy calls right now? I think it's a pretty cheap opportunity for sure. I think anywhere between 12.5 and $13 is probably a pretty solid call option. I like late May, early June. But there's risk involved, right? Don't invest money you're not willing to lose, because if it does sell off into tomorrow, you're sitting in a pretty tough spot. So just be careful. I'm gonna continue to hold my 9.5. I'm gonna continue to hold my calls. I am. But you do what you want to do. 1268. We've got 30 seconds left. Let's see if we hold this VWAP, volume at average price. That would be ideal. We really want that hold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Come on. 1269. What if it closes at 1269? That'd be a pretty fun number. 1269 would be cool. 15 seconds to go. Sitting at 1271. We'll see if she gets an after hours push. I would not be surprised. It's dipping. Yeah, it can't rip the whole day, man. It's going to have rips and dips. That's how the market works, unfortunately. Stocks don't just go up. They also come down, right? The consolidation. That's what I consider this. Consolidation, right? It's just getting ready for that next leg up. And that is the market hours, my friends. Beautiful day. 289 million in volume is what we ended up finishing off with for AMC stock here today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolute decency. Ended up closing off at 1276. Not bad. Not freaking bad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what's up. Decent day. We love to see it. We love to see it. Sitting at 1274 right now. Not much action here in the after hours yet. I'll stick around for a couple minutes just to see if anything happens. But after this, I'm going to log off and get ready for my video for the night. And then I want to get some food. I haven't eaten yet. So we'll stick around for 2 or 3 minutes just to see if anything ends up happening. And if it does, we'll stick around for a little while longer. Thanks, Trey. You know what it is. 1274 closer. Yeah, 1276 is what I ended up at. So that's pretty good guess. Good day. GG, good day, man. Day traders kind of hindered our momentum, but certainly can't complain. No, not at all, man. 23% green on the day. I'll take that every day of the week. Chad, I hold 20,000 shares and I'm trying to pay my mortgage off so I can give that monthly money to education nonprofits in my city, Nashville. Dude, you are a freaking whale, Chad. That is a crap ton of freaking cash. Man, I don't know what your average is, but if it's $10, I mean, that's $200,000 in AMC, which is disgusting. So good stuff right there, man. Do they have FUD on Webull News? AMC gets squeezed out of pennant, moves higher, technical analysis. I don't see any FUD yet, but there's definitely some bias. It's bad. I'm going to put in at least $35,000 in after tonight when my house closes at 4 p.m. today. Let's go, man. I'm happy for you. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. I think this is truly just the beginning, my friends. It's pulling back a little bit here in the after hours, but I would not be surprised if we see a nice push at some point later in the next couple hours or in the pre-market. That's what I'm waiting for. But that's nice. All right, fam. You know what? That's what I've got for the stream. I want to get some food. I haven't eaten all day. It's time to get some grub in me. A little bit sleepy. I can tell that I got a little too excited because my chest's a little tight. So I'm going to just chill out and relax. And we'll get back to it again tomorrow. So thanks, Gorilla Gang, all the apes out there. Please do me a favor. Drop a like on the way out. That's all that I ask for, right? I don't even care if you subscribe. You do what you want to do, right? That's what I've got for you. So much love to the freaking Gorilla Gang. Celebrate the wins, man. This is a small win compared to where we're going to go at the end of the day, but you got to celebrate them. So throw back some freaking a beer or something. Do what you got to do to celebrate. But today was a beautiful, beautiful freaking day. So much love, Gorilla Gang. Thanks so much for tuning in this live stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. Catch you in the next one. Much love and peace.